fast 3 days a week every week?
Every week, sir. I'll eat Monday, and Tuesday, and then I'll take Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off, and then I'll eat again Saturday and Sunday, and then I'll skip, and then I'll fast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, eat Thursday, Friday. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
keep you
that's how I do it.
rotated,
Yeah,
revolving.
yeah. You never. I'm never gonna eat 7 days in a row again for the rest of my life.
So you just came off a fast. If this is the week,
Yes, yes. Me and my girl did both. We both just came off of a fast. Like I
I
don't
fast
I
as
don't
well.
want to. And before I started this, I fasted straight for 10 days. Anything and everything that I was having a
oh, to
problem
start
with
fresh. I see.
went away. It went away. Like literally, it just went away. Just disappeared. And I'm 48 years old, so I was like, God damn, like this is crazy. So, like I said, look up the word autophagy. Look up the stem cells that your body literally will create during autophagy. Everybody in here right now, including the host, all of you have cancer cells right now. Every last one of you. You all have cancer cells in your body right now that are living
Oh
and
yeah.
trying to reproduce. The only way your body can consume them is through autophagy. You literally have to stop consuming for a certain amount of time, which that's what you're supposed to do. You're not even supposed to be able to eat every day. It's not the only reason why we eat every day is because this is the world that was created for us for consumerism. If we were all in the fields and shit, we wouldn't have just tons and tons of meat sitting around. We wouldn't have
No,
tons and tons. Remember, there's a season. There's a season of harvest. So every year you're supposed to have not even the most. During the spring is when you're supposed to harvest and get the most. And then guess what? Everything dies. Everything stops. And you're supposed to try to preserve a little bit. But we're supposed to have an entire season where we're not even able to consume as much. Bears literally go and hibernate for months. And we don't even realize that. So we've thrown everything off by eating everything we want every day forever. And it's cutting our life short. Yeah, y'all
we
go
can't
look at
compare
some
ourselves.
listen,
We can't
go look
compare
at some
ourselves to
videos of mine.
animals.
Go look at
You're
my face. Shut
The
him
bears.
up.
He
Go
got a
look at
little
my
bear up
face.
I
there.
can't
Go
can't
look at my
talk to you
face
about what you're
in
talking
the
about.
last video that I posted. And go back maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and look at my face. Just go look at
Hmm.
my body that I've posted in the last 2 weeks, last week. And all I did was just cut out certain types of food and an amount of times that I eat. That's it. I ain't going no super crazy diet. I just looked at what was best for my blood type. And I looked up the word autophagy and what does your body do in a 72-hour fast. And this is like healing, natural healing your body can do. It can take any sickness from you. Any sickness. I'm talking if you are diabetic, if you have hypertension, high blood pressure, it doesn't matter. Your body can fix it itself if you give it the opportunity to.
What if you have
Yeah, you're right.
hypotension?
You're right about
I'm not hypertensive. I'm hypotensive.
Up there and he ain't said nothing yet.
Look it up. I'm telling you, I believe that fasting can heal pretty much everything that has to do with your body.
no. It's been proven to heal a lot of things. There's plenty of things that you're right about cancer and stuff and everything, but not everyone can fast. But you are right that we're not supposed to be eating every day. I think that we need to start implementing maybe like a common thing of like intermittent fasting and stuff like that because you're right. We have become way too comfortable. We have way too much food. I
Two
mean,
meals a day.
around now is way too. The only time ever that we've ever been over the amount of food that we could have. Like all humans have over the amount of food that we can have. You know, like yeah, there's kings that ate too much and stuff like that, but the peasants and stuff they were always like starving and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. Fasting street, and it's actually a closer thing to if you believe in God, it's said to be it brings you closer to God as well.
What you
Talks
think
about
about
that.
the topic?
I was wondering what are real black issues.
Damn, you are white. I forgot.
I just
Are you a
Um,
Caucasian?
just gender wars in itself. Just do y'all have gender wars on y'all side? Do y'all have issues on y'all side between men and women?
what do you mean my side?
You're
Yes.
white. You're a white man.
I don't believe in like sides or nothing.
Oh, you don't?
We all have these gender issues. I mean, this is not a race thing.
That's
I
why
don't
I
even.
said, do y'all have it on y'all side? Because it's the topic. It's about black people. So do you all have
I
the
don't
same
really I don't
issues
really
in
put
y'all
us on
on
the
y'all
side.
side?
We're all human, right?
So
Like,
take the word black out of it then and answer.
yeah. So are gender wars a distraction from all of our communities?
Jesus Christ.
Community. Period.
Okay. So what is the gender wars exactly? Can you explain that to me?
Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I just want to make sure we're understanding the same thing.
Men versus
What do you
women
think it is? And we'll tell you if you're
social
right.
issues. Men versus
Oh,
women.
like
social
feminism?
issues.
Like feminism?
If that's
See,
what
like
you say.
exactly. See, she's shaking her head. Like I was like, is this feminism? I'm not really sure exactly what you're talking about, so that's why I'm trying to
So
clarify.
why have you
You
been
date
fighting?
women?
Wait. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
I know that truck ain't rattling today. Thank you, Lord. I'm off today, y'all. Sir, you've been fighting for your life to get up on this damn panel with this same topic all morning. Why?
No, I have not.
Yes, you have, because somebody dropped you earlier. So why you back?
No, no, I was up here with someone else that you guys dropped, and I asked you about it, and then someone dropped me. I wasn't fighting for my life to get up here. I just
You're
came
back.
back.
You back.
Yeah, I don't. Was this the same topic? I don't think this was even the same topic, was it? Okay.
Yeah, that topic's been there for a good while, dude.
All right. Obviously, I'm not welcome here. I'm sorry for.
You're welcome. We're just trying to find
And
out
the
what
thing
brings
about
you
it is, it's like read the, coming into rooms is kind of good to kind of read the room and read the prompt to see what you kind of enter into before you get in the box.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm
And then
trying to do.
when
That's
we ask
exactly
you, do
what I'm
y'all have
doing. Am I
issues
not?
in your community? It seems like you're like, well, I don't believe in, but you do have a community. I mean, right? You have a community. Do y'all have relationships?
Community.
Do y'all have conversations about relationships, men and women, things like that? Do y'all have that in your community?
Like my neighborhood, or like.
You know what? Fuck it. Somebody else take it away. I don't
got it.
CFO.
I'm gonna call you Bear.
That's fine. That's fine.
You said you date women, right?
I'm married.
You have a conflict with them?
With my wife?
Okay, is that the first woman and only woman you ever dated?
Oh no. I thought you were talking about present.
Do you date all the same race of women?
No.
So do you find a pattern in all the women that you've dated that you found challenging?
Not all of them. I mean, there are definitely types like sometimes like some feminine, like I'll say extreme feminists, not feminists all. I won't group them all up, but extreme feminists. I've had some disagreements with just like family stuff.
So talk about those and what do those look like, whether it be you and your buddies talking about women or your personal experience. Go.
Okay, so I'd say the want of women wanting to not be a part of a household. Not all of them. I'm saying like just in general, like women kind of putting down other women for wanting to be mothers or wanting to be stay-at-home moms, stuff like that. I'd say that's like a big thing that I'd talk about. That's like about the only real gender thing I think right now that I would say I have a problem with.
Why? What's wrong with that? Why do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with other women telling other women kind of like why are you doing this? Oh, you have two kids. Like for instance, my wife. My wife is currently pregnant, and we have one in what is it now? Is it 10 months? 11? It's 11.
You don't know how old your children are?
Huh?
You don't know how old your children are?
Do I live at home with my children?
No, you don't know how old.
No. I'm trying to do the math. Like, what's it called? She's about to be 2. I stopped counting the months after.
Well, how the hell
one.
did you get from 10 months to almost fucking 2? Because 10 months is almost 1. If you almost fucking 2,
I'm
you're
saying,
almost 24.
No. I'm saying the 10th month of the year, and then it just turned the 11th month of the year. So that makes her 1 year and 10 months.
So let me ask a
Thank you.
question. Do y'all have, because somebody asked a question in the comments, so I'm going
He
to
was
ask
born
the
in
questions from
January,
the comments.
apparently.
Do you
Yes.
have, do y'all have issues? Do you have a platform, or have you had heard about issues with women in your community? It says a problem with women working. So do y'all have an issue with women working in your community?
Why we letting this man play? Why y'all letting this man play?
Nah, hold on, because we won't. What's not one over here? So, do you have an issue with women working in your community?
No,
You said no.
I don't personally.
Your wife works.
She does. She's going to be a stay-at-home mother soon, though.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's funny. You said you're YT, right?
Yeah.
Can Saul get back to the damn health
I've
thing?
said it
This
on
man
space.
playing
I've
in
seen
your
a lot of
face.
debate in the YT community around gender relationships. Why aren't you talking about those?
One more time. Sorry, he was talking kind of in the beginning of your sentence, so I just heard.
I've said in the YT space and found that y'all have issues between men and women, and women not
Y'all drop him.
being cooperative. Why are you not talking
All
about that?
right. All right. Have a good one. Bye.
Let me know when I can answer the prompt.
Go ahead.
All right. Like we care what's going on over there. Are gender wars a distraction from the real issues in the black community? No, I think the gender wars are pointing out. I think the gender wars are pointing out the nucleus and the starting point of the real issues in the black community. I don't think that the majority of people understand that if the two entities that create life and the new generation and pass down the practices down to the next generation are not on the same accord, there's nothing you can fix. It doesn't matter what you think. You cannot fix the financial disparities. You cannot fix the physical fitness issues. You can't fix anything because guess what? You're not having time. You don't have the finances. You don't have the opportunities unless you work together as a team. I don't care what it is you bring up. I don't care what you think the problem is. Until black men and black women get back together and make the next generation the most important situation and circumstances that we're thinking and caring about.
These black Americans on my feed at the resorts are so
1800s, we'll never be those people. We'll never be able to create what they did. Could you imagine being part of a generation of black people who created towns, cities, structures, infrastructures, and our own ability to take care of ourselves? Can you imagine coming from slavery and doing that? God damn, that's got to be a great accomplishment. To work together as a team and saying, hey, we got a common enemy, and we're going to do everything we can to overcome them. That's the only way. That's how they were able to do it. And that's the reason why they were so dangerous. And white people came together and said, hey, we got to attack this shit because they about to overcome us for real. Ain't nobody about to come and worry about you. You are self-destructive. Ain't no white government worried about you. They're not coming down to take down Atlanta. they love Atlanta. Atlanta's probably one of the most poisonous places on earth. So the gender war has to continue, and it has to happen, and somebody's going to have to surrender, and we're going to have to come together as a team in order to win, which it'll never happen. So, I'm just wasting my time talking about it. I land.
All right. Lord have mercy. Good morning, y'all. We made it to 100K. Hallelujah. We at 100K, so that means I can start being a little bit more toxic.
Have you ever noticed that the school bathroom during class
just stops being a bathroom?
You walk in expecting silence, maybe a cough.
We only had 44 shares. Share the live out. Y'all can also repost the live as well. If y'all have any grievances y'all want to air, of course y'all know. Sundress said this is neutral ground. You can come on up and continue.
Because I got y'all. Still working from yesterday. Big bank versus little bank. Double hitter quitter. because these motherfucking bills is expensive. Believe me, my bills is about $3,500 by myself. So if I need to shack up, be poly,
They don't have food stamps. They're gonna want us again. Like that's a little weird to kind of be clapping
They've
and
been doing that. They've been
The guy
doing
made a
that. It's so
TikTok.
weird.
He
I
made
mean,
a
it's
this
two
guy made a
sides of looking at
TikTok,
that,
y'all,
though.
and the TikTok that he made, he said, "Well, now that food stamps gonna be gone, regular guys gonna be back in style. Us guys." He said us. He said us guys that make $50,000 a year, maybe we'll start getting some play. And I'm like,
Oh, he right than a motherfucker. Goddamn, go back and look at some of y'all great grandpas. Them niggas
oh
was
Lord,
rough.
oh.
Them niggas was rough. Goddamn it.
I just
but
want to make a comment. Mac number 9, I got a man, baby. I'm not the woman that you're talking about, sweetie. I
girl,
was just
Mac
asking
number
about
9
the
need to
other
go get
ones.
another eye because
I
Teton
have a
says he
hubby,
got
so no,
one
I won't be.
eye. He can't see out the other eye good, Alima, so he don't know how pretty you are, so he just can't see.
oh my god,
He got one eye. He got one eye. The other one
Oh
is, I
Lord.
don't know what's going on. We
and
gotta
then
take
the
care.
whole but what Alima was saying, I wanted to know. So do men want to just be? Because that's what they were asking the men yesterday. Do you all want to be just leaned on for your finances? Because that's what the men are making TikTok. They're saying, oh, now we can afford to X, Y, and Z. We can afford to do this. Y'all would date us now and stuff like that because we make this amount of money. Do y'all want to be looked at just as a money machine? I'm just asking.
Now we're not.
Mac
You
number
don't
9,
I
know.
we
think
seen
those
the
men are
picture.
talking about now.
No,
You know what, ladies? You made a
men.
mistake.
That's most men. Let's not be disingenuous. The majority of men that exist today, and has always been this way. If before we had money, it was corn, it was cotton, it was meat, it was milk and butter. That's what it was. It was still provision, regardless if it's cash or if it comes out the grass. It's still you're getting with a man to get something. Let's stop being disingenuous. And the man is getting with you to get something. Do you want to just be looked at? We know that's what it is. Every man up here knows that's what it is. That's what the situation is. You're not going to get with me or any other man if we ain't got nothing to offer you. And if all he has to offer you is peen, that's still something you want from him. So stop the lies.
What you were saying, CFO?
Pretty much that same in a different term.
Oh,
The
okay.
reality is that there's got to.
I think it's so. I think
No,
it,
but no,
Go
let me
ahead,
back up.
Kinche.
Let me
oh,
finish.
well, okay.
It pretty much is this.
Reggie.
Kinche,
And the
you
reason
don't
why
like
I'm
saying
saying
your
that
name, so be
because the
quiet.
men that were on this panel the other day were crying, okay, and in the comments, they were crying about the woman who asked the man for the $25, and he said that his ego was bruised when she told him that he wasn't a provider and blocked him. So he's been on the internet crashing out, showing his bank account. And yeah, he was up here. He only talked to her 4 days. So that's what I'm going by. I'm not going by anything. I got a husband.
Well,
I'm
that's
going
unique.
by what the men was up here saying the other day, and they was in the comments. I'm just going by that. Okay.
So many walks of men. I just can't even imagine trying to prove to some people that I don't want what my bank account looks like. But those who will
Phone numbers. Mac, were they blind?
Kinche.
Were you at a blind convention?
Kinche,
Sorry,
Kinche.
CFO. I'll mute.
Thank you. We got this relationship now. Anyway, yeah, $50,000 men are deserving of a relationship. I agree with that. Women who thought they could do it on their own, who are on government assistance, are now finding out they don't have to go to Big Daddy anymore. So, however you look at it, double-edged sword. You're wanting to come back to something. And
Men deserve a relationship, but overweight women don't. Can we make that make sense?
I believe overweight women deserve a relationship too. To the men who want overweight women.
So still do men?
There's just
that
not a
make
plethora of
$50,000
men who want overweight women.
And there's not a plethora of women who want men to make $50,000. You see?
Well,
how
here's the problem. Then she renders running to Big Daddy government, and then now he cuts you off. What do you do?
They're not cutting them off. I mean, it's a scare tactic. I understand what
Scare
they're doing.
tactic. You like to believe that you're projecting. Let me be clear.
I'm not
There's
on
a
EBT,
purpose.
so I don't really care about it. It doesn't affect
Then
me.
why are you defending
I
it?
can't, because we talk every day about stuff that doesn't affect us every day on
Great.
this.
So why do you believe it's temporary?
I believe it's temporary because one thing
You trust that orange man?
All he
I don't
triggered is
say
it affected us.
it
You
don't.
trust
It
that
don't
orange
affect
man?
me. I don't I don't trust anybody. I don't trust any president. So
But
that was a.
why such confidence? Let's look at the facts versus projecting what might be. Unless you can tell the future,
Can you tell it that they're gonna cut it off?
it's cut off right now.
Right, but it's not gonna stay that way.
That's what we're discussing.
Sandra said they did finally dip into the what is it called? Residual?
The FDA reserve, but
Because
all states have
because they
to
were
approve it and accept it.
suing. Every state was like suing. So yeah.
Correct. So again, run into Big Daddy. He cuts it off. She's got a decision to make: pride or go back.
I don't see women going back. I said what women would do is they would
Back
band
up.
together and live in the same household. I can see that before they decide to look. If women have a real disdain,
Great. They're gonna
for
create a
men,
women village.
if women have a real disdain for men, I don't see cutting off government. No, I'm serious. I don't see cutting off government assistance as a solution. What I see women doing is
But you know what? They don't
being,
have a.
I see. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. I see women being roommates. That's what I see women. If they literally, I'm being serious. If they literally
Alima,
hate men,
I believe you.
not seeing. I don't see women say, "Okay, let me
I have a
just."
question for you.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. If they did that, if women went back to men and said, "Okay, because I can't financially do it on my own, or I go back to a man," do you know how miserable you all's relationship will be? Do you know how miserable?
Okay,
she
Alima,
will
I
be?
agree with you,
At
but
the
here's
end of
my
the day-
question.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, sir,
Yep.
please. Thank you.
Continue.
Thank you.
2001. Time up. No, just kidding. Go ahead.
So if she feel like she has to do something and she really doesn't want to do it, do you know how many hours you guys will be sitting in the driveway before you came into the house? Do you realize that you won't be getting smacks like that? Do you realize that your household won't be peaceful? Do you realize any of that? Because she really doesn't want to be there. She's doing it as a need. And do you guys really want a relationship like that? I think divorce is, I mean, people might stay together, but you'll be miserable. She'll be cheating and so will you. Is
So
that
let's
the
back
type of
up.
relationship you
What
want?
would be the difference with her being with the woman? She's only
No,
there
she
because she
wouldn't
has
be with
a
a woman.
need.
They'll just be roommates. They're not like
So let's
intimate.
do a poll.
So
Let's do a
two
poll.
people. Wait a minute. Watch this.
Wait, CFO. Let's do a poll real quick. let's test this theory. Ladies on the panel and ladies in the comments. Which one would you prefer if you had to choose to go live with a group of women or live with a man that you get to be with sexually and actually have a relationship with? Which one would you prefer?
What if she? No, you changed this song.
I did not change it.
Yes, you did.
Can
You
she
said
not have sex with him?
if she don't like him, she not.
Everybody don't
But-
like
but,
everybody. at
Alima,
one
you
point in
changed it.
time. Everybody
Everybody
don't like
on
everybody
EBT
at one
is
point
not
in time. So let's
disliking
just go
of
ahead
men.
and do the poll, and let's see. Especially, let's just do it up here real quick. I'm not going to say you're lying. If that's what you would rather do, hey, go be with a whole bunch of women.
But Saul,
if
watch
you
this.
had to
The only reason
choose,
she left the man is because she didn't like
CFO,
that
are
one
you
man.
okay,
She doesn't
sir?
like. She's
Everybody,
not
let's
against
go
all
on mute.
men.
Let's let him talk. Go ahead, CFO.
Yes, she was only disliking of the one man that she had the child with. She's not a disliking of all men. Women on EBT are still having smacks. So
What
why
I'm
wouldn't they
saying
go back
is-
to finding a man?
So
Because
let's
what I'm
just do the
saying is-
poll real quick. All
Right,
right,
go ahead.
Let's start with at the very top. Tasia, would you prefer to live with another woman if you had to make a choice today? If the government came out with some crazy law and said, "Hey, y'all got to go live with somebody. You can't live by yourself." Would you rather live with a man, or would you rather live with a woman? Okay, Kana. I mean, Kana's not up. I'm sorry, K. That girl, K.
B.
You don't answer questions like that. I got a husband.
Right. So that's why he didn't ask her. But yeah, no, I would rather live with my best friend than one
Okay,
of you
next.
assholes.
She'd rather live with a woman. Got it.
Are y'all asking me? Like, what you asking? I'm confused.
You next.
I
said, I'll ask the question again. If the government all of a sudden came out with some crazy scenario where all women had to move in with somebody, would you rather move in with a woman or would you rather move in with a man that you actually had a relationship with? And I don't know why I keep saying Kana. That girl Kay said she'd rather move in with a woman, and she's the only one that's answered so far.
Okay.
Alima, what would you rather move in with? A man or a woman.
A man, but I was talking about the
I
women.
know. Okay, I got it. I'm just trying to get
Okay.
the numbers of the masses.
Okay.
All the women in the comments, I want you to put a M for a man, W for a woman. If you had to move in with somebody, and no, you can't choose your parents. Would you rather move in, regardless of how you feel? I mean, it could be a man that you actually like, you know? So would you rather move in with a man or a goddamn? Look at all them M's. Girl, what you said ain't true, Alima.
Because they like men. I'm talking about the women.
Like Betty said,
I was specific. Y'all changed my.
No, you said that you believe if women that hate, oh, you're right. You did say women that hate men.
you.
Okay, you're right. I stand corrected. I corrected myself. You're right. You did say the women that hate men. You're right.
but she changed. But that was her change from my original point. We were just talking about women on EBT.
Right, but I wasn't going off your point. I was just
Well,
saying.
why would you change my point? That's all.
CFO, can you, first of all, just relax? One. Number two, I was talking about, you're saying, your point was the women who, if EBT was cut out, then they will have to go back to men. My point was in alignment with what you're saying. The women who hate men are not going back to men. They're not. So you're saying, oh, yay, you know, the women who don't like men or don't want to be with a man, because that's what you hear women saying now. I don't want a man. I would rather do it by myself. You guys are saying those women, if they get off EBT, then they will have to go back to the $50,000 brother. And my point was, is a fat woman, do she deserve a man too? Because you said, well, the $50,000 brother deserve one. You said yes, but not everybody gonna like her. And then I said yes, well, not every woman wants a $50,000 man. And then you connected it to where when the EBT gets shut off, they ain't gonna have no choice. So my point was, the women who don't like men, they will absolutely have a choice. They're going to choose to live with their best friends and their kids and have a community of women in one household. Even I don't know how that's going to work because women are a little crazy sometimes. But I'm just saying, that's what they're saying they would do, as opposed to getting with that $50,000 brother, which was your point. So my point was still in connection to what you said, sweetheart. I'm smart.
So Kenche don't like men no more? Oh, shit.
I never said that. I said
no, I'm talking about what Kenche said. She said she'd rather live with her girlfriend than you niggas. So I'm like, damn, when did Kenche stop? When did you stop liking men, Kenche?
I love dick.
So
don't
why
get
would
it
you
twisted,
say you'd rather
but
be with a
I
woman?
hate the what comes with it. So yeah, no, I would prefer to not. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
If I could get y'all mute, if I could get y'all mute,
come on back
working,
and down the
giving me
road
your money
again.
and giving me some
Your
good
heart
deeds
is true.
and some good
You're a
cunnilingus, I'll be good. But I know that's not going to happen
power
because a lot of you talk too much, and that's a problem for me.
There ain't nobody that
Tap that
wants
screen. Share the live. Share the
you.
live.
You could be the simple thing that is for me, but I want to
Exactly.
start
Who
by
wanna deal with
saying
this shit
thank you
I'm
for
telling you,
being
I
a
love you, Saul, but
friend.
golly, bruh, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be able to do it.
The
I
Golden
would
Girls is coming
benefits,
back, goddamn it.
but having to listen to y'all, oh God, no, I would rather jump out a window. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear. I've never heard so many men who talk so much, except on this app. Like, good Lord. Woo, Jesus. I'm a woman. I can talk as much as I want. But I'm talking about you men.
That's a gender
Motor mouth
thing.
ass niggas. Like, shut the hell up. Jesus.
Well, I mean, it is an app for talking. It would be, you can't just,
Y'all probably talk when you're fucking.
it's debate shows.
You probably
gotta
talk, and
choose
it's probably not even dirty talk. You
Come
probably
on
just
a
be talking.
debate show and not talking.
I could get Saul probably be like, come on, girl, work off them carbs. No, we ain't eating nothing, but we just having water today, baby.
That's right. That's
Just
right.
talking right in the middle of the shit about nothing.
That's right. You would definitely be better financially and physically if you was my woman.
Mind your business. Why you always up
I'm
in
not
my
talking about you.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. Yeah, I believe that. But she might be in a straitjacket after. I mean, shit. I'm just saying.
I didn't respond because you might be right. I can't lie. You know, I will drive a bitch crazy. I will drive a bitch crazy.
I'm telling you. I already know, bro.
Hey,
Like,
hey.
you ain't got to tell me. Shit.
A lot of these motherfuckers are used to just going around wild animals, and I'm going to allow you to be a wild animal around me. I'm going to either you're going to conform, you're going to come and you're going to submit, and you're going to follow, and you're going to be appreciative, or you're going to take your crazy ass back outside and figure it out by yourself. That's it.
Exactly.
I ain't never gonna hide it though. I'm telling the truth. Y'all be wanting somebody to be the ringleader of the circus, but then you want to just run around the circus and do whatever the hell you want. No, you got to sit up there and put your paws up and catch the ball too. Shit.
I can't stand it. Anyways. But like I said, I would prefer to live with my best friend. And no, I don't like women like that. So coochie actually looks to me to be like an aquatic, weird thing. So I don't think I could ever be a lesbian. So, but I'm good. But me and my homie, we would be good.
Y'all be linking up cycles. I get it.
No, we both old. We're like premenopausal. So we good.
How long y'all been up here?
Golden Girls
Huh?
2.0.
I said, how long y'all been up here?
Oh,
Cause
her live?
I'm at.
I just got up here.
Oh.
I don't know. They've been
Denisha.
new prompt.
I'm telling you, ain't nothing I could.
New prompt.
Look, I shout out to hats off to you men who go down on women, because I would never be able to. It looks very weird. And
Wait,
I'm not talking about
you don't
mine.
get the sloppy toppy?
Oh well, that's comes with the territory,
Whoa.
I mean, I was married. We think I wouldn't have been married if I wasn't giving steamers. Come on.
There's I've heard some men married don't get it. Unless it's birthdays and Christmas or something.
That's crazy work. I mean, that's their business. He married her. Fuck it. He got to take what he gets. That's
Well,
it.
she deceived him and cheated,
Oh gosh. Well, you know what though? Let's talk about that real quick. Okay, so tipping culture getting out of hand, 30% bare minimum now. If you broke, don't eat out. 30%? Nah, bruh. That's crazy work. But yeah, let me say this, CFO. Have you ever had a woman market to you all her greatest qualities, and then once you gave her a commitment or longevity, she just turned the knob off? She was like, nope, you ain't getting none of that shit no more.
Yeah, gaslighting. Yep. Mhm.
That's because I've heard men say this, and it's kind of interesting.
It's all about the goal, right?
That they're getting away with that shit, though. Like, that's what is weird to me, because,
It's being disingenuous, being performative, right?
Bro,
Trying to
yeah.
do whatever you can to get to that white dress.
Yeah, a little bit.
And never realize what the cost comes with being a wife in a marriage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, because you just mentioned the BJs, right? And then, like, okay, she's swinging from the chandeliers and stuff, and then once the ring gets on and the marriage and happy,
You be lazy, right?
they back hurt,
Gotcha, bitch. Dave Chappelle.
I'm cracking up.
That's very common. Yes, I've heard it from a lot of married men.
Damn.
Y'all are letting me down this morning. Jesus.
Guess what?
She wants us to fight. CFO, come on, let's fight. Fuck you, Reggie.
Well, you take your woman twizzler scissor having.
Find me the young people. You old people are just. Oh my God.
Well, unfortunately, Sandra, I'm gonna have to go touch some grass.
Touch grass, love. It's the Georgia.
Have fun, Alima.
Georgia FSU game this weekend. I can't go this weekend.
So this
just interviewed for scholarships, and we are on the way for a good day, and then I've got to do some training.
Well, good luck to her.
Congrats to her.
Thank you.
So this tipping culture.
Right.
I think
You
this
got
is
the
an easy
person
answer.
down here at the bottom. No, CFO. They got the lady at the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Welcome.
Oh no, sorry. I thought that was somebody.
KI.
Hello? Oh, you talking to me?
Yep.
Oh, the tipping culture. I just wanted to ask, like, cause I'm a server at a hotel. I do room service or whatever. And I want to. What's the problem with tipping?
You tell.
Like I feel like tipping didn't become an issue until TikTok started. People started making videos on how much they they don't like the tip and stuff like that. So I feel like it was a bandwagon thing. Oh, she's right. We don't have to tip. We don't have to help them pay their bills. They are. Da, da, da. If you don't want to tip, you got to go find another job. Like, that's weird to me. But I don't argue over it. Like, I tell my guests, I say, they was like, wait, it's because there is a service charge, but they don't understand. I don't get that service charge. That service charge is put into a tip pool and divided. So into what? It's like 10 of us on morning shift and 10 at night or something like that. So, and they won't tip. And I tell them, you don't have to tip. You can just leave $2. I appreciate anything. I don't mind it. But yes, tipping is a choice. It's not mandatory. But I wanted to see why do people all of a sudden hate tipping? I feel like it's a bandwagon trend.
I think a lot of people don't put themselves in your position as a server because a lot of people haven't worked. Some people have, and some people haven't worked customer service, which I think needs to be a law. I think everybody needs to work it at least for like a couple months or to a year so you can understand how it feels to be on the receiving end of what you come into, right? So if they're not seeing your perspective on it, they're just going to be like, oh, that's nothing. I mean, you getting paid, right?
Exactly.
I mean, why do you need a tip, right? That's not right. That's not right. If it was them and the shoe was on the other foot, I bet they would think different.
Y'all should protest against the tipping pools. I don't have to protest against it. I don't mind it. I'm just saying, like, why is all of a sudden is a bad thing for people to tip to help people out? Because I tip everywhere I go. If your customer service is A1, you can ask my husband. I can go be at Walmart, and if you greet me with a smile and tell me, hey, how you doing? Did you find everything okay? Because nowadays customer service is ass. You know what I'm saying? So, excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's trash. So I can be at Walmart and I tip. I'm like, you the first person that gave me a smile today all day, and I get them $20. Everywhere I go, I am tipping somebody because you don't know what people are going through. We already in a recession. You don't know who needs diapers, formula, gas to get back home. You don't know. I don't think it is like, I think it is me helping somebody. Everybody is selfish nowadays. Oh, you don't need this. You don't need this. You don't know what people need just because they put on their face every day. They put on their mask every day to come to work. And she right. You don't know what we go through behind the scenes.
My
And
sister used to
it's
be a
hard.
waitress. So and she worked really hard, and she had 2 kids. So we've always tipped. Like, my dad tips really well. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest. If your service sucks, like you're rude or because this is the thing. My sister actually gave me some in game, and she said that sometimes people, like servers, will get an attitude when it's a black couple or whatever because they assume they're not going to tip. So they don't give them the best service. They kind of, have an attitude. It's like, or they even address them differently than they do other people in restaurants. Like, we were in a Michelin star restaurant, my father and I, and you could tell she was like a young college student, but we had the table right next to us. You could hear how she greeted them. And when she came over to us, it was like, yo, what it is. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say that exactly, but it was like she kissed, Chicken George for the white dude. And my dad and I, she was like, whatever, right? And it was bullshit because we're both sitting in this restaurant. This is a Michelin star restaurant. We're about to spend some serious fucking money in this restaurant. Just because we are your same complexion, you decided to turn off your fucking charm. Now, he still tipped her. But my black ass, shit. If I go to a restaurant and somebody does some stupid shit like that, I literally write in the tip section, get a different job. That's what I write. And you ain't getting no tip. Here's a tip. Find a new job because you suck. That's it.
That first statement that you made is true. A lot of people expect for black people not to tip. But let me tell you something. Black people tip the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Because this one woman at my room service, I went to her, I delivered her food to her room and stuff like that. She was like, oh, does this service charge go to you? I said, well, it goes to all of us. And then she was like, how many is all of us? I was like, tonight is 5 of us. We divvied it out. She's like, oh, that's not enough. And she put $100 tip on there. That was a black woman. A black man, every black man that I go to, they always tip me no less than $5. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of white, opposite counterparts, they don't tip that well and stuff like that. So I had to get my husband out of that. Like when we go out and stuff like that, people already expect for us not to tip. And he was anti-tip tip culture or whatever. And I had to change his mind. I was like, baby, you don't know what them people going through behind the scenes and how much sweat they break and what they done did just to make everything look exactly perfect for you on the food and make sure your food is, you know what I'm saying, everything. And oh, I'll drop down.
Isn't it interesting though?
We need you. You stay where you at.
But
No,
isn't it
somebody already
interesting
dropped.
that
Somebody already dropped. Yeah, go ahead.
isn't it interesting that tip is based on the bill, but yet the service to bring a plate is just the same, whether you're at IHOP or you're at STK? I gotta ask you, why is the tip?
Mm-mm.
Well, let him finish.
What's
Let him
not
finish.
true?
That's
The
not true.
carrying of a plate or the
Yeah,
customer
so-
service?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I manage restaurants.
Okay, let's
for
just
over-
hold on, Mr. O. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be more genuine.
Right.
The same restaurant, but yet someone orders a high-end meal and I order a low-end meal. They both require a server who has to have the same level of treatment. But the calculated percentage is based on the bill or without the tax.
Yeah, so just like if you don't order alcohol or if you do order alcohol,
said I
your
was-
service. No, hold on. Listen, because I don't think a lot of black people know how restaurants work. I've managed every style of restaurant from regular casual dining to 5-star. And I was in the business for over 10 years. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of education. This works on both ends. First off, tipping is a culture because of black service, just so you all know. They did not want to pay black people respectable wages in the early 1900s, so they instituted tipping, okay? I just want to let you all know something. I was in the restaurant management business for over a decade, okay? Black people are terrible when it comes to how they treat the people who make their food. This is just unnecessary, a fucking fact. And even as a patron, I've had to deal with the stereotype of you ignorant niggas who like to flash money but don't understand the culture of the places that you frequent, but we get disrespected even though we do understand. I've fired people for disrespecting black patrons because they felt they could give them half service because they were Negro. But I've actually also had to deal with black patrons coming into spaces who want to order everything, can't even pronounce half the shit they're asking for, and want to leave less than 10% after they ran up several $100s worth of food. So let me explain how restaurants work for those of you that don't understand. Whether you order it or not, your server has to pay the bartenders. They have to pay the bussers. They have to pay the food runners. They also have to pay the dishwashers in some spaces, okay? So your little $20, by the time your server gets it, it ain't $20 no more, okay? So I need for black people to understand how restaurants work. It doesn't matter. There's so many things that go into the service of your food that you do not see on the surface. So when you delegate it or you minimize it simply to whether or not you ordered a sandwich or not, it's weird, okay? Part of dining out in America is tipping culture. If you cannot afford to tip, then make a burger at home. If you cannot afford to tip, then make a steak at home. You don't sit up there and get 4 or 5 different refills of Sprite when you're sitting at home. Don't ask for it when you're out and then act like someone went out and like someone did you a favor. When you do shit when you're out, when you don't do it at home, okay? So this is the reason. Restaurants will never pay their servers an hourly rate. This is what's killing the restaurants in DC right now, okay? And I want you all to understand something. People no longer patronize the restaurants in DC because they've had to hike up their prices because they no longer incorporate tipping, okay? So this is the reality, all right? You will not be able to afford to eat out if restaurants paid their servers a higher hourly wage. Because where do you think that price gets absorbed? It'll be with you, okay? So your $30 steak will become $50. Your $18 plate will become $32, okay? And for those of you who have never done the job, and I only hear this from black people who have never done the job. I've never heard anyone who's actually worked in the service industry say stupid shit like I'm not going to tip. Never. I've never heard it. It's always people who act very, very arrogant when it comes to the service industry. But to be honest with you, we also have to deal with the stigma of the attitude that we feel like. I don't think y'all understand tipping started because of black people in this country, because they refuse to pay people. Now, listen, I'm not saying you should tip someone if their service is bad. I've definitely gone from tipping my normal 22 to 25% down to 15% if your service is terrible. If your service is terrible, I very rarely complain. But if your service is terrible, I will check that shit, right? But I will tell you something. We have to understand inflation as well. So if inflation has caused your normal restaurant bill to go from $60 to $100, that means inflation has also affected the lifestyle of the people who do these jobs for you. And I don't like people who have never done the job, who are constantly down in the job, to say, well, if you don't like what you're getting paid, get a different job. Who the fuck gonna serve you then?
Exactly.
So,
Who's going to serve you?
So, Mr. O, get to my point.
Fair. I didn't say
Right.
that.
Tipping on food or
And you
tipping on
said,
service?
CFO, let me say this one time. I'm so sorry. You said that no matter what dish you're getting served, like we shouldn't get tipped because the only thing we're doing is bringing out plates
No,
of
I didn't
food
say that.
and stuff
He
like
didn't say
that.
That's
that
what
at
I
all.
said.
But I want you, like I said, I work in room service. I sit for hours polishing silverware because I was raised by a black woman. We ask for hot water to dip our silverware in. I polish my silverware, polish my glasses, make up different ways to fold my napkins to make everything look good. Spray edible golden glitter on my desserts to make everything look good. Work on my customer service. People call it a white voice, but I call it my CEO voice. I put like everything. Working in customer service is a mental game, especially when you dealing with, like you said, a lot of us black people. We love to ask for, give me separate this, separate that. I like this cooked at this temperature. Oh, this doesn't look right. This, that,
Yeah.
and the third. We deal with
Making
so
an order.
much. And then somebody in the comments was like, well, I rather deal with double the prices than to tip somebody. How selfish and that's weird to me.
Let's
Y'all
not
rather
run too
deal
far
with
past the
higher
point,
prices
though.
than to tip somebody $5, $10, $15, $20. That's crazy. People go through a lot to make sure y'all food is the way that y'all want it. Me personally, my customer service is A1. Everybody in my job tells me that. I polish silverware for hours. I make sure everything is A1. I buy my own stuff in order to make my job go by quicker. You know what I mean? Go by easier and more sufficiently and stuff like that. Y'all don't understand what we go through. The customer service, like I said, now I'm just repeating myself, so I'm gonna mute up. I'm sorry.
So should we be tipping on the change of an order on the food or the service? Because the server is the person doing the serving, right? The cook is doing the modifications. It is not directly from the preset menu that's already been put forth. I'm just trying to understand why the same effort is put in by the server if I'm ordering a hamburger and someone is ordering a steak.
Not the same effort, and that's why I say you all don't understand how restaurants
By
work.
the server, not the cook.
No, it's not. It's not. And this is what I'm trying to tell you all.
Just explain that.
I will. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I will. Okay. So unfortunately, when you think about your dining experience, you're just thinking about you. You're not thinking about everybody else that server is taking care of, right? So let's say you're a one person and you just order a hamburger. Okay. Sure. You tip based on your bill. You have an $18 bill. So you're going to tip $2.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you crying about $2?
We're not talking about crying, sir. Just focus on the point. Why the difference?
No. But you are, though. So that's what I'm saying. You
But
ordered a hamburger.
You're
No,
projecting.
hold on. You asked a question, so I'm answering. You are ordering a hamburger. You specifically gave that example.
Mhm.
Your hamburger is $12. You're tipping $1.25 if you tip 20%. Why are you crying about $1.25 for someone who went to get your burger, brought it to you, made sure you had drinks to go with it? You paid them $1.25. Can I
Again,
finish,
you're
please?
focused on
Can I
dollar.
finish, please? I don't understand why you
Yeah,
guys keep
yeah,
interrupting me.
because you're
If you're asked for understanding, the key to understanding is having the patience to digest what someone is saying to you. So if your server has to do several points of interaction and you're giving them $1.25 for it, first they have to greet you. Then they have to present you with your drinks. Then they have to bring out your food in a timely order. And then they have to make more drinks and any other extra service. You're paying $1.25 for that. Why are you complaining about paying $1.25 for someone who brought you your food and made sure you enjoyed it? I'm trying to understand. If you're only ordering a burger, and again, since
Why are you
I've
asking
been
a
in this
question from a
industry,
question?
no,
My
I
question was not
explained
about
the
a
process.
complaint.
Okay, I explained the process.
Yeah, you never spoke to the difference. It's not about you just focused
There
on
is a
assuming
huge
there was a
difference. There
complaint.
is a huge difference between a steak and a burger, especially from the server's perspective. The server has to also know by sight whether or not your steak was cooked properly. Okay?
But not
Because
the
there's a
burger.
thing as far as food window management. Okay?
Mhm.
So I'm going to explain it since a lot of you do not understand, right?
Please don't.
So
We can hear.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
because your
know.
monologue,
Please don't.
you're
It's not that
assuming.
complex.
It
Why don't
sounds
you
like
find out who's already
it sounds
been?
like I'm talking to someone who's a little broke, not CFO, but the person triggered, right? If it makes sense, right? So if you don't understand, you should be patient enough to understand. And it sounds like you're not willing to understand. So don't ask me stupid ass questions you don't want to answer to. But I will give you the answer you're looking for. Window
We don't need the answer,
management. Okay, no, it sounds like you don't want the answer.
No, we
You
don't.
just want to
We don't.
cry about money.
Omega,
It
please
sounds
Let's
like
just hear
you're
another
broke.
voice.
brother, don't
It
mind him. He
sounds
just
like
want
you're
to
broke.
argue.
You ready,
He just want to
Sundress?
argue.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
Give you
broke.
what you want.
Listen, man. So I like how we're talking about waitressing or waiting as if it's like some sort of heart surgery or something. Let's be honest. First of all, you're in the land of opportunity. Okay. And in the land of infinite opportunity, every choice you made led you to becoming a what? A server past the age of 30, 35. Okay. So I don't need anybody on the panel talking about all the complexities of what goes into serving me my medium rare steak. I'm sure I can figure it out. And I do appreciate it or whatever. But I'm willing to bet that the guy who works on my Audi, he probably does just as much customer service, make sure I got the right part, whatever. I'm not a mechanic, so I don't know what he does. But it's only with this industry where we have a guy on here explain this to us, I guess, the complexities of waiting. Everybody does that in their job. Everybody does the behind the scenes stuff, but nobody gets a tip. Huh? You get your hourly pay, you get your salary, and you move on. This is not heart surgery. Your heart surgeon, guess what he or she did for you? Probably a whole lot to make sure you were good to go. Huh? The ER doc probably did a whole lot. The nurse, they don't get tips. Period. So what are we talking about? It's not that complex. We over here schooling us and getting upset and being unruly and disrespectful over waitressing? What?
I just don't like being interrupted.
Those jobs that you
No.
just
Here's the thing.
the hourly and the salary.
It's not that complex.
Look at
Why
the
don't we make
difference
that complex?
between the hourly and the salary of all the jobs that you
Here's the
just
thing.
named.
Here's the point. I want to make.
Let's talk
to your
about
point.
our. Let's talk
So
about
hold on, hold on.
hourly
Let's
to your
correct-
point,
let's
though,
correct
right?
some
You were basically
misinformation.
you were
not
basically
paid.
fear
Let's
mongering
correct some
when it came to the
misinformation.
price.
Most servers
right?
are not
So
over
you're like,
30
if
to
you don't
35.
if you don't tip, then you were fear mongering, saying, "Oh, if you don't tip the server, then you're staked out with
No, I know that for a
$50
fact.
is gonna be $100.
No,
Well,
no, I
guess
know
what?
that
Hold
for a
on. Yeah,
fact.
I'm not saying right. I get that. I
Yeah,
get that.
right,
That makes
right.
sense. And
And
guess
most
what?
of you would
The
not be
only
able to
people who are
afford to
afraid
eat
of that
out.
reality, guy, the
Better
only
stay
people
open.
who are afraid
Yeah.
of that reality are the people who don't need to be eating out anyway. So put it like this: if you heard this man say your $15 steak is going to be $35, $45, and you are afraid or upset, then you don't need to be out eating anyway. But people like me don't care. I'm still going to the place. Bruh, if my favorite places right now said, hey, no more tipping, it's not going to be there, but your stuff is going to double, okay. If that scares you,
Not
then you are
realistic. That's not
probably
realistic.
the
That's not
majority
realistic.
of people who don't need to be eating out anyway. You should
Yeah,
be more upset not with the customer. Excuse me. You should be more upset not with the customer for not wanting to tip you. And I'm gonna be honest, most of us probably don't even care. It's in the culture. We've been doing it since we was just forever, right? So most of us don't really care. But you should be more upset with your provider, your employer, for not giving you an hourly wage. Why are you over here serving a table? They run up the bill, as you say, and they give you $2. You gonna be mad at them, or you gonna be mad at your employer? Huh? I would be mad at my employer.
Because of the
I would
culture.
quit.
So this is the thing.
It doesn't
We
matter. But my
understand what
point
the
is,
culture
sir,
is.
as
So
gentlemen,
Person who don't tip.
as
I
gentlemen,
feel
what your
like
job
you're
is.
being
Just
a
like you
bit
said earlier, you go to
disingenuous.
a restaurant to eat out to tip.
Hold on, KJ.
What?
Hold on, KJ.
Well, what
He's
about
being
the 10%
disingenuous.
You go
He's
to
being
a
automatic.
restaurant to eat out.
He tried to compare heart surgery to serving, and this is where I
Any
say this
profession.
is called pseudo intellectualism, right?
Exactly.
Any
Yeah,
profession.
pseudo
Any, pick
intellectualism.
one.
So no, I
What do you
know,
think?
I
What do you think
understand,
is
all right?
lateral to waiting?
But
What do you think is lateral to
most
waiting?
of
Pick something. McDonald's
one,
worker.
I would
What do you
love
think
to
they
answer.
do?
What about
I
a
would
hotel
love to
housekeeper?
answer.
But no,
Do
don't
you want
simplify,
an
because
I
you're over
tip
here.
at all
You're
of
doing
those
one
places.
over talk.
I do
Because you
too,
asked
but they don't
several
force
questions,
a tip
and then
on the bill.
It seems you don't want to answer to the question. So you keep
This is
asking
not complex.
questions. It sounds like you don't want an answer. So one, let's clarify some misinformation. Most servers are not over 30 to 35. That's a bunch of bullshit.
I didn't say
Most
that.
servers, yes, you did. You literally
How
did.
old are you, Miss Keisha?
I
didn't say most servers. I never said most
He
servers are
said
over
if
30
your
to
career
35.
landed.
Never said that.
implied, cut it out. You implied, right?
I didn't imply
that the
anything. I
majority
said
of
No, he
over
people,
just
30 and
said
35.
no, pseudo intellectualism and an intellectual dishonesty. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to deal with the things
never
that you
said
said
most.
directly. Yes, you did. You said
I never said
that-
most.
Boxing
Never.
gloves.
Once.
Either way, I would love to finish.
God
Okay.
damn it. Jesus
Most
Christ.
Well, stay on topic and don't
most
misquote.
servers
Hold on, guys.
are
We got a
college
boxing
students.
glove, guys.
Yeah.
What does
So,
boxing gloves mean?
Yeah, it means they want to
We're
see
gonna
people
do a
go back
side
and
by
forth.
side for two people.
Well, I don't think this gentleman can, because you're over here misquote. I never said most people are over 30, 35. Never once said that.
You implied.
I'm 33.
in your
I didn't imply
sample-
anything.
Hold on.
Your
KJ.
implication
do not
doesn't
do
mean
not
it's right,
respond to
so.
him. He's gonna rage bait you. Okay. So one,
I don't need to
in my
rage bait.
current in my current profession, I
It's
guarantee
about
you,
waitressing.
I guarantee you I out earn you. Okay. So that's not the point.
Oh, you think so? You think
I
so?
know I do. I know I do.
Okay.
I know
And
I
so
do. I know
let's just
I
say
do.
you do, right?
I
love
know I
this.
do.
And what?
So let's get into the
What does
conversation.
that mean?
about
Let's
what
just
you're
say you
talking
do.
about. Because you tried to imply that people who would have an issue with this couldn't afford to eat out. So let's get into the conversation, okay? I like to address things directly. I don't do the talking about, and I don't do passive aggressive. Okay, so we're gonna talk to
Good.
your particular points. Majority of
I hope
people
so.
who do serve are literally college students, anywhere from the ages of 17 to 22. That is the majority of the.
Doesn't matter. That was never a
workforce.
point. You said you were going to speak to my point.
I'm getting there.
That wasn't a point of mine. See, you're
you
intellectually
interrupted me
inferior
for
no matter
the
how much you
third
make.
time.
That was
Cut
never
to
a
the
point of
Interrupted me
mine.
for the third time.
Do you remember the point?
You've interrupted me for the third time.
Yes, because I want to have an intellectual conversation, but I don't think
There's
I'm with an
nothing
intellectual. I
intellectual
never
about
said you don't need to. You don't need to tell me what
There's
percentage
nothing
of people are
intellectual
waiting
about
staff.
you arguing about tipping. That's not. This is not an intellectual conversation. This is a feelings based conversation, and you're pretending there's intellect.
You're arguing
involved.
feelings.
Sir. You're crying.
You're arguing feelings. Maybe that's the problem.
I haven't argued anything. I told you the standard of the industry. Okay.
Well, you got to appear
That's what I
emotional,
spoke to.
cussing about what you say is not an intellectual thing, but you come up
I
with
just don't
unruly
like being
cursing as if
interrupted,
it was.
and you constantly keep interrupting me. I'm cursing because
you need
keep
to speak to the point,
interrupting
sir.
me, and you have no self-control. I would like,
do,
for
but I want you to speak to the
stop
point.
so I can speak. But every time I say more than 3 words, you interrupt me. So I would
Speak
like for
to
you to
the
stop,
point.
so I can shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna get the energy you're looking for.
Oh,
God damn it.
oh,
Yeah, shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
no.
Now I could mute you if I
oh my
wanted to.
God.
Right up. No, I asked you politely several times.
Oh,
I asked you politely several times. Now, can you mute the fuck up, my nigga?
I'm clutching my pearls now. Go ahead. But stick
I
to the
knew there was
point.
some bitch in you. I knew there was some bitch in
God
you.
Yeah.
damn it.
I can
Yeah,
tell
for
when
sure,
you
for
said
sure.
clutching your pearls. It sounds like some bitch shit.
Don't
Mute up.
Yeah.
don't do that.
Mute up.
Yeah.
Mute up.
Stick to
Mute
the point,
up.
my dear boy.
Mute up. Mute up.
Speak.
And I could tell you a nigga that never had none because you came up here talking about your Audi and all this other weird shit. I can tell
that
you're
right?
pretentious. Yes, you're pretentious.
Is that right?
Okay.
I may be. Who knows?
Mute
But
up.
go ahead. Speak to the point. though.
Mute up. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. We're going to get back to industry standards. Okay. Industry standards. The understanding of wanting to not tip, but not understanding the inflation towards food costs is what's going to happen. So let's get into the rest of the industries that he's labeled. Your heart
my God.
surgeon,
This nigga's
your heart surgeon, sir, are you okay? Are you okay?
Be mentally strong and don't get distracted. Go
Yeah,
on.
I just
God
want to
damn
make
it,
sure
he gone.
I want to make sure
He
he's okay.
gone. He
Yeah.
gone.
So comparing heart
Went
surgery.
to go
So
check
hold
on
on.
them pearls.
Yeah, I'll make it really quick. So comparing heart surgery to mechanics that are actually concentrated industries where you go and acquire educations that really charge you some of the highest premium hourly rates to waitressing or serving was the most disingenuous talking point I've ever heard. Right? Because these people charge you what they charge you because of the education required and because of industry standards, right? So a heart surgeon will charge you what they charge you because of the industry standard. The industry standard when it comes to the service industry is a low hourly rate because of tipping. It's a simple science and understanding. You get charged over $1,000 more than you should pay at the mechanic because of the hourly rates of the specialist. And we're simply saying industry standard is anywhere from 18 to 22% of your bill because most people don't understand your server pays when you eat. I want people to understand this. Your server pays money for every table they take. I don't think you all know that. Okay? So
When you say
I'm
pay
trying-
money, mean to the other staff members or you mean
Yes.
to their taxes?
No, to the other staff members. So this is the thing that a lot of people just don't understand about the service industry. For every table they take, the server would have to pay for a busser. They would have to pay the dishwasher. They would have to pay the bartender, and they would have to pay the host.
So,
Okay. So hold on. I'm almost done. So your 20% tip, if that's what you choose to tip is 20%, actually comes down closer to 12% after the server tips out. So if you have a $200 bill and the
Okay,
server
repeat
just
now.
spent the last, I'm about to make it really, really quick. It depends. I'm serious. This is layered, y'all. Clearly,
$40. Go ahead. $40.
Yeah.
Go.
No, you're not understanding. It's not $4.
40.
Okay? Either way,
20% of
pay-
200. Come on.
right?
Let him
I
finish.
wasn't
Just let
talking
him
about
finish.
that. Every person gets anywhere from 1 to 4% tip out. So if you tip 20% and I have to tip 4 different people anywhere from 1 to 3%, it's going to end up at 12%. Okay? Just so you all understand. So your $40 is not just the $40 for the server. And that's the point we're trying to make about not tipping. So if you tip them $5, they're probably going to take home $3.50. Okay? Point blank period. That's it. That's all. Starbucks workers don't do the same work. McDonald's employees don't do the same work. Everyone else that's in the same vein don't do the same work. Even food delivery people do not do the same work. And also your tips are taxed. Tips are taxed.
Not in
On
2025. Up to the top. Not in 2025. Check the big bad
Yes,
bill.
they are.
Would you like to put money on that one this year for 2025?
Sir, you cannot tell me anything about this business. I
I'm
guarantee.
asking you a question. Would you like to put a bet on that one for the 2025 for the tip?
I would. I'll show you my.
Yes.
I would.
Great.
I'll show you
So
my.
in 2025,
my tips.
I would like you to go
My
to
tips is
Taxo.
still getting
The whole
tagged.
teeth. You missing the whole bottom row of teeth, and the rest of them crooked like a broken ladder. How you talk about an eye when you missing teeth, lady?
Oh, where's T-Top?
Right now.
I don't know where the voice is coming
This is
from,
a
but
distraction.
who's
Your
talking
tips
about
are
missing
tagged,
teeth?
sir.
What
Tips
you
are
want?
tagged.
Is that
Dumbass.
Mr. Mac number 9?
And only.
Aw.
Mac
What the
Honey
hell?
coming up in the
I
building.
can
Like a
still
whole
Talking
slave.
about crack
Hey,
teeth.
hey,
You
hey,
like a
hey,
whole
hey,
slave,
hey, hey.
sundress. You like an old
I
Hebrew
look like
slave.
a slave.
Yep, you like an old black Hebrew slave.
I like that top.
Crispy biscuit.
Wow.
That's a nice, pretty color top on her. What you talking about, bruh? She wearing a sundress in the fall.
She can't even fill up a sundress. You can't have that name unless you got the hips to prove it.
Oh, her man knows she
Mac
fill up a
number
sundress.
9.
Tell her
Mac number
sundress, you
9.
fill up that
We know
sundress.
you like. We know you
You know
like.
you got a strong ass
We
chin
know that.
and some fake teeth. You got a big strong ass
These
chin and
are
some
fake,
fake teeth.
bitch. These are
You look like
veneers.
Kevin
I
Samuels.
paid for
You
veneers.
look like Kevin Samuels with that 2000 for the 2000 tattoos on your arm. Fuck wrong with you?
Why you
Am I
mad?
Talking about
supposed
the
to
Cash
change
Money
my
record? What are you
tattoos?
doing?
Am I supposed to change tattoos? Can I update my tattoos into 2025? What are we
Big
doing?
ass dentures in your mouth.
Horse,
You bite too much,
dentures
you're gonna
are
bite
not-
your whole tongue off.
they're
Big
not-
ass teeth.
I'm sorry, but
Well, I know your big head ass.
Where did this come from? This
they're
is
not
mad.
that big.
Come
They're
from-
not
Macaroni
that
and
big.
cheese. What are you
They're
talking
not
about?
that big.
This giving Vienna sausage vibes.
Stop talking to me and y'all. I forgot. Let me
You
shut up.
know,
I'm
he's
going mute.
just mad. But as
This
soon
giving
as
Vienna
these
sausage
fall out and
vibes.
give me problems, I got to go back. Dennis already has me set to get a whole bottom.
Yoshi. Y'all remember Yoshi that used to be on Mario?
What?
Super Mario?
I'm sorry.
Don't she look like Super
bro.
Mario?
You're
Little
number 9.
Yoshi?
You can't
Look at her with her
afford
weak ass.
anything to do with yourself, Mac
Look at the
number
weak
9.
ass eye
You
on
can't
her.
afford to do anything. You
With your
can't do anything with yourself.
with your skinny
The
head
Can't
ass.
issue.
afford anything,
With your
Mac.
crackhead
You're
ass.
broke.
Go
Sandra,
eat
you
a
breaking
sandwich,
up.
crackhead.
Sandra, you breaking up.
Go eat a sandwich.
He's on
Fuck
the
wrong
side of
with
my
you? Go
mouth.
eat a
Sandra,
sandwich.
you are
small
breaking
head
up.
ass. Little mosquito head ass. Little skittle head ass. Little skittle head ass. Little skittle head ass. Your head look like a pigeon. You like a pigeon by the face. You like one of them pigeons
Okay.
like
Sir, you
got a
look
picture of
like
Mac number
Caesar
9
from
with
the
the
Ice
lazy fucking
Age.
eye that he
Wait,
has
you look
changed
like
to
you
different
from
wild.
Ice Purpose,
Where's that
sir.
picture of Mac with that lazy
Sir.
fucking eye he got?
You
Sir,
look
Where's
like
that
you
lazy
look like
eye
a
that's
ba-
going
sir,
here
you
and
do
the
look
other
like
eye
Sandra,
a
did you
going
say he got a
over there?
forest
Where's
lip?
that
see this
What
lazy
you
eye
say?
on Tasia. Put me on the big screen so you can see this lazy eye on Tasia. Put me on the big screen.
We ain't put you on
Hi,
nothing.
lady.
You don't get
You
this.
How y'all
Are you
doing?
screenshotted
going
the
to,
Hi.
are
video,
you going
sir.
to
I
cam
don't have a
up?
lazy
Are you
eye.
going to
You
cam up?
screenshotted
Are
How
the
you
about
going to
y'all?
cam
video.
up?
We
Hey,
not.
Mac,
Cam
We
how
up,
ain't
much
put
you
baby.
no
cam
Cam
up,
up.
comments
bruh?
up there.
Cam up.
You
Cam up.
screenshotted the video.
Cam up.
Cam up.
You
We want
screenshotted
Cam
the
up.
video.
cam
That's
up.
not camming up, sir.
Hold on,
Cam up.
Tay. Hold
That's
on,
not
Tay.
camming up,
If
and
he
that
not
motherfucker
if he
picture
don't
don't make me
cam
look
up,
no
You
if
like
he
a
don't
whole
better.
cam
pigeon by
up,
the
we ain't
face.
getting to put no
You
pictures.
like a
We
whole
gonna
pigeon
close
by the
that.
face.
We gonna close the
Cam
camera
up.
down every time. Cam up.
But you
Cam
look
up.
like a
Get on
blowfish.
camera,
Yeah,
or
Brain.
you gonna get the
You
talk.
look like a blowfish, Mr. Puffer face ass boy. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Put it on the big screen so I can show you that lazy
Tasia.
eye.
Cam up.
Let me see your lazy eye. Shut up, fat
Cam
hoe.
up.
You
I
Go
see
got
go
a,
fine
you
now.
got a lazy eye.
Go
Look at
lose
that
some
Cam
weight,
up.
fat bitch.
Crazy
Go
man.
lose
I'ma
some
need
weight,
you to
fat
go
hoe.
Cam
back
up.
there.
You smell like piss.
You
Cam
You look
up.
like you smell like piss,
Cam
bitch.
up.
Fuck wrong with you?
look
Cam
at
up.
your
Wash your ass.
picture.
Cam up.
Go wash your ass, piss.
Cam up.
Wash your ass.
Cam up.
Sir, you
Just
Cam
need
mad 'cause
up.
he
Jesus.
lazy.
You know who you need?
Cam
Nobody.
up.
Just mad
You
'cause he
need
like
Jesus.
Cam
You
up.
need Jesus.
he
You
like
need
fake.
Cam
Jesus.
up.
Just mad 'cause
Like,
he
You
like
need
fake.
Cam
Jesus.
up.
Just mad 'cause
You
he
Cam
need
like
up.
fake.
Jesus.
Cam
He
up.
like
If I
fake
was in
Cam
your
up.
if I was in
He
your
doesn't
face,
know
I
Cam
would
how
have
to
put
run
up.
a
your
motherfucking
big
Cam
head
business.
ass in the face with a
up.
Bible.
Cam
Big head ass
up.
boy.
Cam up. Cam up. Cam up. Cam up.
Cam up. If you
Don't
don't cam up,
please.
you won't get to
No,
speak.
no,
We
don't
want you to
cam
cam
up.
up. You
Girl,
talk so much
I'm
shit. We want
in
you to
the
get on
fourth
cam.
Run the
head.
block, B.
God,
God
he's
damn.
trying to sit there and act like that's goddamn doing anything.
Yeah, it's
He's
hustling.
gone a different direction.
That's because he came up here sliding down the wall over nothing. Like, keep that shit in the comments, Mac. You ain't
Because
have
I
to come up
told
here
his
with that
ass
dumb
he
shit.
had a motherfucking lazy eye when everybody knows he has a lazy eye.
I was
You wasn't getting nothing but some dick. You wasn't getting nothing but some dick. Dick.
Yo, Mac,
You
did you
ain't
have an
handsome.
eye
You ain't
accident?
handsome with all them bumps in your face. Good guy. He got a whole eye that's going I don't know where from east to west. That's where it's going.
Straight Vienna sausage vibes. Mr. Vienna sausage is upset.
I'm at home today.
trying to get off.
He got 75.
Look at that sundress dressing.
Baby, you wanna
There it is. I'll catch your mama. Look, respect to your man, but
Wash that ass and dress when you always on the
look,
road.
respect to your man, but dang, I ain't never seen you like that, sundress.
I'm home today.
Sundress.
I'm home today.
Don't this
She
look
got some
familiar?
hands back
You
there.
looking good. I know. Look, no disrespect to your
Look
man,
at
but
Mr. O, do this not look like this
where your
man
next
ain't my
route?
tripping?
Look, no.
Nigga mine.
Put your head.
Oh my God.
Poor Matt. And still tapping the screen to like the live. Thank you. Tap the screen, like
He
the
left.
live, share it.
If he don't never
No,
cam
tell him to
up,
come back.
we don't want to
Tell him
hear.
to
We
come
don't
back.
want
I'm
to
finna
see
be
just no
done with my
picture.
clients.
We
Tell him
want
to
you to
come back.
cam up. Tea time always cam up. Sundress
about to
always
take a
cam
bath
up.
riding
Tay
that truck
always
all
cam
day.
up. I
Come
don't
back.
want to see everybody up here
Smell like
cams
nothing
up.
but ass and chips
You
in that
don't
truck.
cam up.
Smell like
You
nothing
don't
but
never
fish and
cam
chips in
up.
that truck riding up the
You
road.
never cam
might need
up.
some
You
of that
never
'cause
cam up.
you
We
need
don't
some-
care. You won't get to speak. Shut up. We want you to cam up. You got
Yeah.
10. You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Cam up. Cam up.
Speaking of
Cam
sundress,
up. Cam up. Cam up.
road trip.
I
Cam
wash
up.
my ass
Cam up.
every day. I have a vagina. I need to.
I think
I'm washing
all
my
day.
ass every day. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I just said I wash my ass
At Mac
every day.
Lemonade from
So
the 9th.
how?
Oh, hold on. T-Time said let her up. Hold up. Here she come.
She got a better
I'm
picture
just trying
than
to
the
find
lady
out,
I
did
just going
he have an
east to
accident
west.
or does he have a Forrest Whitaker? What's going on?
I don't know, but the eye is just going
Yeah,
here.
Dave. Yes, T. Yes.
CFO.
Yes. Yes.
Don't get put in a real bad position, like a nasty one, okay? Don't play with me, okay? Watch your mouth.
Say what again?
You heard
I'm
me.
sorry, a
Don't get
phone
beat
call
up.
came in.
Don't get beat up
By who?
by me.
How so?
CFO,
Tea time?
CFO, watch what you say. CFO, that's
better
all
watch
I
it.
hear is watch what you say. What you
What did I
set straight?
say? I asked a question. What did you not like?
Don't be telling Sundress to spin around in the 360 like Rasta. Don't embarrass me
Oh
like
no,
that.
that was Mr. O. That was Mr. O.
Oh, I thought that was my
CFO didn't say
CFO.
nothing.
See,
No,
you know
I'm
what?
being so respectful.
What I tell you
I
about?
told you
What
you
did I
was
tell you
gonna
about
catch it
public?
straight, CFO. You caught it
I was
straight.
just playing.
Caught it straight.
I was just playing. Omega, get your ass somewhere and sit down. If I was just playing.
I'm like, what?
I'm so silly. I wasn't hearing anything. Oh gosh, I was joking, y'all.
How you doing at tea time?
I'm good. Let my best friend back up here. My best friend go.
I don't know who dropped him.
What you had to say, because he gonna keep talking.
Oh, I just want to talk to my man. My man.
Mm-hmm.
Is he back?
He back. We asked him to cam up. He won't get on camera.
He ain't finna
So
Nah,
CFO, you got
Sundress.
that big ass head
According
with that
to
small
Mac,
ass
I ain't got no. According to Mac, I ain't got no
He
teeth.
wanna start talking about a
But
man.
Sundress,
Now
you
he
got
wanna
too
start
many
talking
teeth.
about
Talk
a
shit,
man.
yeah,
Mr.
let's
Planners.
So we got to
do
trade
that.
the teeth,
Lame ass,
Sundress.
Mr. Planners.
Yes, come on back.
Mr.
Now
Hold
he
on,
wanna
hold on.
talk
Mr.
about a
Milk
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Dud
He
come
don't know
on.
who he
I
with
is.
your
love
ugly
that.
ass.
Yeah,
When you
come
went
on.
bald, Mr. Milk Dud head, you
Milk
got
Dud,
the
right.
Planners, the ugly ass suit on. That shit don't even match. That light ass gray with that dark ass gray. That shit don't match. Lame ass nigga. Learn how to dress before you try to come and talk about a real nigga with your pussy ass. I'll slap the fuck out your whole ass, boy, with your lame ass.
Hey, I'm not hard to find, punk.
Yeah, I slap
Come
the
see
fuck
me
out you.
anytime.
You was easy to find, bitch.
Let me be clear with you. Let me clear.
Baby,
Meet
no.
up.
You can say
Don't
all
argue
you
with
meet
want.
up there.
Guess what?
When you trying to meet up?
Where you at? I don't even know where you at, bro.
CFO, don't do that with him. This
Probably
man's
me.
talking about pulling up, and y'all
He
talking
ain't
about
pulling.
women have no emotional regulation. Listen to this man trying to come find you. He want to catch a
trying his
flight to
best.
fight. He's trying to catch a flight to fight somebody off the internet. He want to catch a flight to fight. Hold on, y'all. Don't even say nothing. Let him crash out. Let
I
him
just
crash
want to know why he
out. Hold on,
triggered.
let him crash out.
No
Crash
shit.
out. Crash.
With your ugly ass,
Crash.
Mr.
In
Pink
his
ass.
head, it puts another man's
Complainer.
picture up on his
With that
profile.
big ass head with that small
Feminine.
ass suit.
Crash.
I wish
Small
I
ass
would
suit,
put
that big
another
ass head.
man's up
Let me show
on
y'all
my
T-Time
profile.
teeth.
What does that look like?
You can show my teeth.
You scrolled
Ain't no
all the
space
pictures
that
you
they
wanted.
And the rest
Actually,
of your
that's
teeth at
space.
the bottom.
Actually,
Crooked
it's a
as
space.
a
Hold on, get back.
broken
It's a
ladder,
gap.
bitch.
Give me a
Your
second, baby. It's a
fucking
gap.
teeth
Give
crooked
me a
as a broken
second,
ladder.
baby. It's a
Fuck wrong with
gap.
you?
But listen, I want sundress teeth. Sundress, can you trade teeth for me?
Your fucking teeth messed up for real though, T.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
wrong
told
with your eye. But your teeth is really
your
messed
eye
up.
is actually lazy,
Your
but
teeth is
sundress,
really
can I get some
crooked.
of your teeth?
Ain't shit
Because
wrong
they
with
too
my
spaced
eye.
at the bottom.
You talking about a picture. You talking
See,
about a bad picture compared to you really
that's your
missing the fucking
eye.
teeth.
If you don't
I
turn
had a
that
good
Let me
one,
show y'all how
camera
I
Dennis.
on,
look when
I
she
went
bite
to
the apple.
Columbia.
sundress,
I
let me
went to
borrow
Let me show
some
y'all how I
Columbia.
here.
look when T-Time bite the apple.
I know, right?
Hold on, shrink
Sundress, let
it.
me get
Shrink
some
it so we
here.
can see it. We can't see
Let
it.
me
We
have
can't see
some.
it.
Yes,
8,000.
let me get
Sundress,
two
those
8,000.
in the
teeth look
middle.
good.
Yeah, let me get the two in the
And
middle.
then while
And
y'all sitting here acting
it'll
like
fill
I'm
that
missing
space.
teeth, I'm not missing teeth. I can go get my partials because I do supposed to have partials on, but I
Let me
just don't
see. I
like to
got a little
wear
space
them
down here.
because
You see the space?
why?
It's a space down there.
Let's make
And
some
So
look, see
can
how you
you?
cammed up. He ain't
They
gonna
act
cam
like they
up.
be
He not
sitting
gonna
here.
cam
They
up.
act like they be
Absolutely. Oh,
sitting here saying
absolutely. I
something
cam up every single
like,
You cam
day.
up every time. He not gonna cam up. He not gonna cam up.
oh Lord, I got some gloves for mac and tea to go
Now
at it.
make
Oh,
sure y'all
y'all
get
really don't help.
make sure y'all help me get my spaces filled
Cam up and
because
you
I ain't
want us
got
to
no
take up a
money.
donation?
Yes, if
Okay,
y'all can
girl. We
cash
We
that
gonna
got
set
tea
up
you.
a
time.
You need to
GoFundMe.
brush your fucking
A
teeth with your
GoFundMe.
stink brush. I
Be
know
brushing them
your
and stuff, but
breath
they
stink. You
just,
missing teeth. I know
no,
your
it's
breath
not
stink. You
missing.
missing teeth.
They just
Your teeth
spaced
that
out.
rotted fell out your mouth, and you
They
fat
still
and short.
there. They not
Fat,
filled
short, and
yet.
ugly. Look at your big face ass. No ass at all. You stink, fat, and ugly, and you suffer
You
with fucking
tried
heat
to give
infections
me,
with your
you
stink funky
tried to
ass.
give me, and
Short,
I
ugly
said
ass midget.
no.
Should have combed your hair
I
before
said
you. How you
no.
put a
You
wig on?
tried
I
to
see your
give
lace
me, and
shirt.
I
I
said
see the lace
no.
front.
You was
I
in
see
my
the
DM, and
enclosure.
you
Why the
wouldn't
fuck I see the
go.
stocking
You
cap, T?
couldn't get
Why I see
my
the stocking cap on
number
your fucking
back.
wig,
Now
T?
you
Why am I
mad.
seeing
You
the stocking
said
cap on your
that.
ragged
You
ass
like
wig,
it.
T?
You
You
like
should have
it.
put the
You wish
enclosure
that
on
you
right.
had me. You can't get me.
Should have
Now
put the
you
enclosure on right
messy.
with your
You
fat
You
cheek
like
couldn't
ass.
get
that.
my
You
Ugly
like
hoe.
that.
goddamn number.
Ugly.
Now you crying in
Put
the
it on my dick.
goddamn plumber.
In my
I'm
dick
mad.
talking about Mac number
It's
9.
okay.
Get off my dick
You
with your
wanted
ugly
tea
fat ass.
time.
You
No
ugly shark
way.
and a midget.
Told you
No
no.
one's
I was
attracted to you.
running from
You got a
you.
whole gut
Now you
with no
cracking
ass.
up. Yeah, it's
Your
really
gut is
ain't
bigger than your
true.
ass, T.
You is mad.
Your
You
gut is bigger
wanted
than your
my
ass, T.
number. Now
Open
you
up your mouth
sitting
wide
in
so
the
we can.
corner in a little slumber. You wanted me, but I didn't want you back. Now you crying. How whack is that? Go back, go back. You couldn't get my number. Now you talking shit in the corner in a slumber. Nigga, please. You can
Wait,
say
what the fuck
whatever you
happened?
want
I
to
go
say
away
about
for
me. I
5 minutes.
still wouldn't give you my
Man, Mr.
phone
O, you know
number.
you can't
Went
go
off,
away
yo.
nowhere for 5 minutes
Nigga,
around
Yeah,
here.
now I was talking to
please.
my
A
wife,
one night
Sundress.
stand
I
for you,
come
T.
back, y'all
You couldn't get a
niggas roasted.
motherfucking
Can't
thing
go
but a dick
away.
for one
You
night, T.
still couldn't
You
get
think
my
a nigga will
phone
wipe your ugly
number.
fat cheese ass?
You,
Look like
and you
look,
still
This
couldn't
ugly
get,
uh,
hoe.
you
Max
couldn't
Me and
even
you
get
go
a
Fight
cook
Club
phone
something all
number
night,
did.
don't
back.
dash all day. I
You
can't
couldn't
stand
get
a
a
bitch that don't cook. You
and you
nasty trifling
watching
bitch.
me.
You
And you
project hoe.
watching
I
me.
need a
Why is you
project
watching
chick.
me all day, man?
One that don't give a fuck
Why is
and
you
look like
watching
she
me?
don't brush
And
her teeth. What happened to your
you
teeth, T?
had me.
How you tea
So let
time
me
but you
tell you
don't
what
got
happened.
teeth?
So let me tell you, girl.
How you tea time but you missing the
Do you
teeth?
want me to tell
Why
you?
your teeth so crooked at the bottom, T? T.
Let me
Why you
tell
don't want to
you.
cam up? Why
So
you
what
don't want to
had
You
happened
cam up? We
y'all
was
still
remove
waiting
when
on
I
you
was
to cam
let
up.
me tell
Cam up.
you. When I was
Cam up.
happy,
Cam
you
up.
want to know? Let me tell you. So what happened was when my ass was cranking
muting?
it,
Why y'all
you
keep
know, I was
muting?
throwing up a lot. And that acid ain't
Cause you
good for
ain't
the
saying
mouth,
shit.
y'all.
When Chef
Then
said
later
that
and
she know
later and later and later and later and later, it just started getting worse. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get it right. So then I went to the dentist and I was like, you know, can we take these out? And they was like, it's
well,
like $40,000. I'm like, man, I gotta shake this shit up and let it go. But then I was like, if they fall out, I get
smoke
better
this bitch.
head like that. If I ain't got none. So I
You
think
got
if
no
you just let
man.
them go,
You went on the fucking
just
a bum ass bitch.
but wait, you couldn't get my
Come on,
number. Regardless of
I'm
what
trying
you
to.
say to me, if I put these screenshots up in the back, it's gonna show who really mad and why
I
you
mean,
mad. You mad because
Training.
you couldn't even get the phone number. You couldn't get no attention.
Wife
You couldn't get no entertainment. You couldn't get nothing. I could be the fattest roly-poly
like
bitch in the world, but you still couldn't pull
you look
me.
like
And that's the sad part about it. If I'm a project bitch, a hood rat
you look
bitch,
like
whatever bitch you want me to be, you still couldn't get me, nigga. And that's the sad part.
yeah.
Because for you to be the nigga that you is, you should have still been able to pull the worst
Said
bitch on the
she
planet.
ate that
And you
sandwich.
couldn't even get
Fat hoe.
her. So what
Go
does that mean?
go
I
eat
could,
something.
I could be whatever you
Go
want to
order you
call
some
me,
DoorDash.
but you
Cause
still
you
couldn't
ain't
get
cooking
me.
with your funky
You
trifling
still
ass.
couldn't get
Go
me
learn how to
though.
be a woman before you
Let me
come up here
ask you a
trying to tell
question. Why
men
you
how to
couldn't
be
get
a
my
man.
number though?
Bitch ain't cooked shit today. Bitch ain't cleaned up shit today.
Nobody here. My house is clean,
Why the
baby.
fuck
Hold on.
why I see the lace front? Why I see the
You don't see no lace front.
Looking real
lace front
You don't
hard.
see
today?
no lace front.
Looking real hard.
You don't
I
see
see
no
the
lace front.
stocking cap on your lace front, T.
You don't see no stuff
That
cap.
raglan
You too
shit.
hard. You too hard. But let me show you something real quick.
Ugly, fat.
Let me show you something. Baby, listen. Put the goddamn thing, but this house gonna stay clean. Okay? Ain't no kids up here. My kids are grown. You see that little football right there where that little grandson play? That's about the most you gonna see on the motherfucking floor. Okay? Let me show you something else. One thing you can't do is try to come for me and mine, baby. Always make sure I'm good. Don't try me. Okay? Let me go downstairs in my basement. Hold on, let me get out to the basement, baby. Those niggas be trying it, don't they? Oh shit.
Now Mr. Odin cammed up. I said
Oh
cam up and Mr.
Lord,
Odin
Lord.
cammed
Now
up.
Mr. Odin came up.
Y'all
Let
done
me
got
let me
Mr. O camming up.
Show his muscles.
listen, baby. Listen, baby. What we not gonna do is try the game, okay? This time gonna always make sure our house is clean. All right? Okay? Let me ask you a question, Matt. Why is it that if I'm the fattest bitch in the world, the ugliest, shortest smidget, why is it that you couldn't even get a number? Why is it that you so angry because don't nobody want your lazy eyed ass? Why is it that you compare yourself to every man on this app because you ain't that nigga? Why is it that every time a motherfucker don't want to holler at a nigga, they get real mad and in their feelings and start throwing temper tantrums? It's real sad that a motherfucker could talk down about a woman that they tried to get. Nigga, at least try not to shoot your shot first.
Mm-mm.
Now, I'm a land.
Oh, he quiet now, huh? You shut the fuck up. You quiet
I know you ain't used to men trying to do business with you because you a ratchet
Nigga,
dumb
you
bitch.
weren't trying to do no
But ain't
motherfucking
nobody
business
trying to
with me.
shoot at
You
you, T.
already
You
admitted,
not my type. You
that
short,
that was a
you
lie.
fat,
Let
and you
divide
ugly.
up real quick.
You
Let divide
ugly
up
as
real
fuck,
quick.
T.
Because we already,
I did
you
not
know
try to
better than
shoot no
that.
shots at
You
you.
know better than
Stop
that.
playing
Let
We
with me.
gotta
divide
go
up.
real
Let
quick.
I
divide
would
up. Because he
We
admitted it
gonna
in
bring the guy
divide.
up.
Let divide up.
Where he go? There he go. Okay. We gonna let divide up because I've heard the story too. I heard the story that it wasn't just about business. So I've heard that story too.
Y'all better tap that screen because this damn puzzle almost missed it. Hit, tap that screen, y'all. Tap that
Divide. Did he admit in
screen.
your live that it wasn't about business? I could get caught up.
Yeah. Wait a minute. And how is it Sundress let me up when teacher, but dropped me when I got some beef.
I
But
didn't
anyway,
drop
okay,
you.
go
Ahmad
continue.
did. Ahmad dropped you. I did not.
Well, that mod should be fired. We firing them right now. Fire. Take those mod powers right now. They're fired. What now? Okay, so that was
Did
what
Mac
was
admit he
funny.
was trying to holler at me?
Yeah,
He finally admitted it, right?
Mac said
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Mac had told us, yeah, he was trying to do business with Tea Time, but the messages said, yeah. So let me get to know you better.
That ain't
It was
business.
like that ain't business,
Move
and it was
around,
a
Mr.
it
O.
was a
You look like
private
you
text message.
froze. You look like you froze. We want to see you, Mr.
Hold
O.
on,
You
hold
don't
on.
show that milk dud head. You know, I
Why
heard you
y'all
had a
got me
milk
in the
dud
big
head.
box?
Yeah,
Got me in the big
Mr.
box.
Oh, why
Khalifa.
why you look like the African teachers teaching
I know his
Spanish?
neck. I guess he mad because he had a profile picture and that what happened was, let me tell you how this all started, why he mad. It was this guy he was arguing with on the internet. And I had told the guy, I'm like, Mac is handsome or whatever. And the guy was like, you really think he handsome? I'm like, yeah. So I clicked his profile picture. Okay, so let me explain. I never really looked at Mac. I just see like a
Is that
profile
Kava?
picture, I see the little bubble, and that's all I see. She thought Mac was probably handsome. But
That
when I
one want
clicked
to
his
eat.
profile picture, I realized that he actually wasn't handsome. So I clicked the picture and I zoomed in, and he had an eye that was dead. And I was like, oh my God, that make a lot of sense. He got a dead eye, right? His eye is dead, it's not alive. His mama dropped him on his head, and his eye started wobbling. So that makes sense of why he can't read. That makes sense of why he can't makes sense why he can't read. That makes sense of why he can't pronounce words and stuff because he got dropped, right? So I felt so bad for him because the eye was dead. So that's when I realized I've been knowing Mac for about 2-3 years, and I just realized that he had a dead eye, right? So it was his fucking profile picture. So now mind y'all, he been following me for years. So now he been trying to wait for a moment to catch a screenshot. I guess he got a screenshot of me having spaces at the bottom of my teeth, which everybody already know that. I've been trying to crowdfund forever. I've been trying to get on Shamar and Grip Baby level. If y'all know, I don't give a fuck. I'll let y'all know. I need to get some implants, and I want y'all to help to pay for them because y'all help Shamar and y'all help Grip Baby get their shit done, and I need it done today. They motherfuckers have expeditiously. So anyway, that's what happened. So now he mad. He trying to catch screenshots of everybody because we all just saw his dead eye.
Got the
All
story.
right.
So you tried to
So
holler at her. So you tried to holler at her.
Oh, he absolutely tried to holler.
Hold on. So I never tried to holler at T. I was trying to network with T. Who tries to holler at a person then ask for a Zoom call? You don't try to flirt with a woman that asks for a Zoom call. A Zoom call is for business purposes only. Tea Time was a phenomenal post. And I was, hold on, I came
Let me
into
show
Tea Time.
screenshots real quick. Y'all do it.
I came into Tea Time's live, and I saw Tea Time had a lot of motion. So I was like, damn, Tea Time got a lot of motion, and then she's letting me talk my shit. So I said, well, damn, I hit her and mind you, I was on her live before I went in her DMs, and I was going at her, telling her calling her all type of names and everything, right? Would a person that's trying to flirt with you call you names? No. So after I called her all type of names,
yes, they
after I
would.
called her
Little
all
boys
type
do
of
that all the
names,
time.
can I finish?
Little
After I
boys
called
do
her
that
all
all the
type of
time, and then
names,
you jump in the
I went
DM.
into her
Yes, nigga,
DMs, and I was like,
yes.
well, look, can we network, right? Can we
No,
get
you
to
did
know
not
each
say
other a
nothing
little
about
better,
network.
right?
You didn't say
I
nothing
was
about
trying
network. Stop
to
lying.
hold on. I was trying. This is what I said on Divide Live. I said that I was trying to network with her, but the way I did it, I was trying to be persuasive. So it seems like I was flirting, but I really wasn't flirting.
Nigga,
That's what I said.
bye. Nigga,
Wasn't flirting
bye.
at all. I was just trying to
Let
piece
me
you
ask
up.
you a question. If
I
you trying to,
thought you might have liked me, and I was trying to piece you up to help me become a better creator. That's the truth.
okay, let me ask you a question. If you trying to network with somebody, why do you got to jump in their DMs and piece them up? Why you just can't network?
I'm gonna explain to you that hey, I like what you got going on. Can you teach me about the tricks and trades? Because you've been on here all this
Okay,
time.
but why didn't you lead with that? Why not lead with that? Why say, can
Because
we
I
be
was trying
friends?
to
Can we
piece
get
you
to know
up.
each other better? Why do you have to do that when you could
But
just
T,
say, hey, I want to get to know
I
about the
was trying
brand?
to piece you up, and I admitted that I should
Why?
have just. Hold on. I admitted that I should have just came out and said what I meant, but instead I was trying to piece you up, and that's why I came off flirtatious. But I really wasn't trying to flirt.
Nigga, you got curved.
I didn't get curved when
Right,
I wasn't flirting
swerve
with you.
left,
I wasn't
swerve
flirting with you.
right,
Wasn't flirting
swerve
with you.
left.
You can look at it however
Anybody
you want to. I wasn't flirting
I've
with you
ever
though.
done network with on this
So,
app
A
said
Simone,
something on the public. They
I
don't have to do
DM'd
it.
A Simone.
Why do
A
you
Simone
always
never
gotta go back
DM'd
to
me
A
back.
Simone?
I
That
can
doesn't
admit when
matter.
somebody shut me down.
It doesn't
Okay?
matter. Nigga,
Damn,
nigga,
he
you
went
got
after
shut down
everybody
now.
in her
You
I
got
can
shut
admit that.
down.
You did not
Listen,
shut me down, T.
being
I did
left
not flirt
on
with
red.
you.
Yes, I
A
did.
Simone shut me down. She did not reply to
Let
my
me explain.
DMs.
There's
But
two
you,
different
T,
types of
you did
shutdowns.
not shut me down, T. Stop
There's
saying
two
that.
types of shutdown. What did I do?
I ain't got no complex off of
What did
saying
I
a woman
do?
shut me down, T.
What did I do?
But you did not shut me down, T.
What did I
I'm
do?
being real.
What did I
I have
do?
no complex of saying a woman
See,
shut me
what
down,
did I
T.
do? What did I do?
A Simone, I tried to holler at A Simone. She didn't
Okay,
even
I'm
respond to my
asking you,
DMs.
what did I do if I
I
didn't
don't
shut
have
you
no
down?
problem omitting a woman curved me,
Did you
T.
get my number?
You did not curve me. I'm telling the truth.
Answer the question. Did you get my number?
I was trying to network with you.
Did you get the number?
I was trying to network with you.
Did you get the number?
Like I said, I was trying to network with you. You
Okay,
don't have
even
to
through
believe.
network, did you get a number?
Like I said, did I ask for a number? Or did I ask for a Zoom call? I asked for a
Listen,
Zoom
I
call.
don't have to give
I
you
didn't
my.
ask for your number, T. I asked for a Zoom call, T. Who flirts with a
How would you get the
person
Zoom
asking
call?
for a
How would
fucking
you get the
Zoom
Zoom
call?
call?
Who flirts with a person and say, well, hey, can we have a Zoom
Nigga,
call?
you said,
That's
can
not the
we
way
get
that
to
works,
know
T.
each other better?
Why would a person try to flirt with you and ask you for a fucking Zoom
Can
call?
we get to know each other better?
I was
Is
trying
that
to
what you
piece you
said?
up. I was trying to be
How
persuasive.
we have gotten to know each other better, Mac?
Tea time. At this time, it was like my first week on the app. I didn't know how this
Nigga,
goes.
this ain't your first week in the real world, nigga. You obviously
Yeah, I
ain't got no
wasn't flirting
game.
with you though.
How will we get to know each other better?
Listen, I was trying to use you. That's the bottom
Answer the
line.
question. Nigga,
You
okay,
tried
so let's just say you
Wow.
were trying to use
The
me.
I was trying to
Wait,
use
hold on
you,
one
lady.
second. One second, one
I
second.
tried to use
Let's
tea
just say
time
you
and
were,
it
let's just say
backfired.
that's true.
I
Let's
was
just say
trying
that's
to
true.
use your dusty
Wait,
ass.
let's say that's true.
I was
Right.
trying to use you,
Were you
ma'am.
successful?
It didn't
Keep them
work
clothes
though.
on, Mr. O.
You
You
right.
gotta
Were you
get these ladies
successful?
hot and
No,
bothered. Keep the
but I
clothes
wasn't
on.
trying to flirt
So
with you. I was
nigga,
trying to use you.
you got shut down.
I was
You were
trying to use you, not
unsuccessful
flirt
in
with you.
whatever task that you had.
I
You got
wasn't
shut
trying to flirt.
down.
I was flirting
You
with Big
got
Fine
shut
Ace Simone with
down,
her big fine
regardless of
fat
what you were
ass.
trying to do. Use
Not you
me,
though.
do me,
I like a woman with some
network.
ass.
You
You
got
gotta have
shut
some ass to
down.
keep Mac number 9
It doesn't
interested.
matter. You got shut
You ain't
down,
got enough
nigga.
ass for me, lady.
You got shut down,
You
nigga.
don't have enough ass for me.
Nigga,
I'm gonna
wish,
fuck your
nigga,
friend
I would have
and
a
your mama
dick
too.
if
She
I
got
could
a
turn
big
you
ass.
off. I don't care what.
You don't have enough ass to please Mac number 9.
Nigga, you don't have enough eye for me.
Ain't
You
nothing
can't
wrong with
see
my
shit.
eye.
You
That's
got
only
you.
one
Let
picture.
me
You
see
saw
it.
that on. You
Turn
talking about
turn
one
your
picture.
camera on.
You talking about one picture.
We got two pictures. We
You
got your
talking about one
profile
picture.
picture now, and it's still lazy.
Ain't
And
nothing
the
wrong
other
with my eye.
profile picture, and it's still.
Ain't
I
nothing
know
wrong
you
with my
can't see
eye.
straight, baby.
Ain't
I know
shit
you
wrong
can't
with
see.
my
You
eye.
can't see straight. Yes,
I
it is, man.
go to the eye doctor and they say
Dead,
they shit
boo.
wrong with my
The
eye.
eye is dead.
I go
It's
to the eye
okay. Your
doctor
mama.
and they say
It's your
shit
mom.
wrong with my
That's why you
eye.
hate all women, because your mama
I
ain't get you
have
no
perfect
patch.
eye vision.
You might
Even though I
have
wear
perfect.
That's
glasses.
right,
You
divide.
might,
That's right,
but
divide.
that eye is motherfucking dead.
I
It
wear
won't
glasses.
move. It won't
Ain't nothing
move.
wrong. T, ain't nothing wrong with my eye. My eye might be hold
It
on.
won't
My
move,
eye might
nigga.
be hold on. My eye might be a tad bit
Let me show
lazy.
y'all this
I can
eye.
admit that. But a lot of people
No,
got
it
a
is. That's
tad
what I
bit
just
lazy eye.
said. So what are you talking about? It's dead, nigga.
But the thing is, it's not as
Why are you
bad as that
crying?
picture make
So
it
why
look.
are you crying? Because you got a dead eye.
I don't have a dead eye. That's what I'm saying.
You got a dead
Both my
eye.
eyes function. Both my eyes
Okay,
function. T.
well, it's alive but dead.
Both of my eyes function, T.
It's alive but dead.
I see very well. Nothing wrong with my eye, T.
You don't see shit. You can't spell. You can't read. You can't enunciate. So what else?
Yeah, and you can't stop eating. You can't
That's
clean
fine.
up that dirty ass project house that you got.
You know
Gives
goddamn
me
well
a
this ain't dirty.
project chick,
I just showed my whole house. Ain't nothing
one
dirty about
that
it. So why you
smell
lying?
like
Why you
fish,
just can't be honest?
and her forehead big.
Why you just can't be honest?
Gives
Where's
me
my
a
forehead?
project chick,
Mac, do you see your
one
forehead?
who missing a couple of
No,
teeth,
let me show you. They here.
one that a project chick.
Let me show
What's
you
your
your
ghetto
forehead.
ass? You know you're a project chick. You missing. You done had a couple of street fights that done knocked out that fucking bottom teeth and got your mind right. That's why you on TikTok talking shit.
You
They
wish
got
that
your
was the
mind
case.
right in real life.
You
You gotta
wish
keep
that was
talking
the
that
case.
shit on
You wish
TikTok.
that was the
But guess
case.
what? They know Mac number 9 in New Orleans.
You wish that was the case, don't you?
In the Lower Night Walk, they know Mac number 9. And guess what? I talk this shit in real life, T. You know
Talk
why?
about
What do you
on
mean
Lois
they know Mac number
Live.
9?
In real
Talk
life,
about
T.
on Lois Live.
Yeah. No, I said in no. Lower is from the 9. Me and him from the same hood. His name is based off of our neighborhood. The Lower 9 is our neighborhood. I'm from the Lower 9 as well, right? And like I said, they know me.
Nigga, they know you a lame ass nigga that use your mama restaurant to try to get pussy, but ain't no bitches choosing. They know you a
I
stalking
got
ass
all
nigga
the
that
pussy.
moved
I ain't
from
even
one
counting the
neighborhood to
pussy
the
I
next
got
to
from
get
my
closer
mama's
to the
restaurant. That
girlfriend
was
that
unfair.
left you.
I
That's
don't even
probably
count
all
that.
they gonna do.
That's cheating.
Just like you said, you
Me
gonna
getting
use
pussy
your
at my
mama.
mom's
Hold
bar
on one
is
second.
cheating.
I let you
I can't
go.
even count
I
that.
let you go. You use your mama restaurant.
I can't even
Pull
count that. T. That's
bitches. They think you got money, but you have no character, no class.
shit.
Fuck you, and then
I
they
ain't
leave you,
even get
nigga.
one free
You
drink out
can't
that
keep a
bitch.
bitch, get a bitch. You ain't got no
One
kids
free
because
drink.
ain't nobody getting pregnant by
A
you.
bitch
Don't
can't
nobody
get
want
one
you.
free
Don't
drink
nobody
from
like
me.
you, and you know that,
But they still gonna up that kitty cat.
nigga. Oh well,
Pretty
and
brown,
you still
Going
lonely.
dick.
Wow, wow.
Going
You
dick.
still a
Yeah,
lonely
Going dick.
nigga.
I really like that. And guess
No,
what, T-Time?
you really ain't like that. You got a
T-Time.
dead eye. You
T-Time.
got a dead eye.
Last
You
night,
got no character.
T-Time.
You got
Last
a
night,
dead eye. Look
I
at you.
got
Look how
20
you finna.
numbers.
Look how you finna
No, I'm
brag
lying.
about fucking bitches.
T-Time. Last night I got 10 numbers last night, and I'm upset I didn't get 20.
Oh,
They
he
were
got
drunk.
10
They were
I
numbers.
drunk.
feel
They
bad
were
because I didn't
drunk.
get
They
20
were
phone numbers
drunk.
last
They
He
night.
were
got
drunk.
I
10
only got 10.
numbers. Look at you.
I only
Good
got 10
job,
phone
man.
numbers last night. That's pathetic, T. Did you know I only got 10 phone numbers last night, T?
Oh, man.
Only 10
Shut
women.
up. I saw Tea Time on live last night at
You know
midnight,
how
Don't
and
do it.
she acted like she. Okay, I won't tell nobody.
Don't do
I
it.
I had
Never mind.
5
I
missed
didn't
calls
see
from
what
Hansel last night,
I.
and it really upped my
That
spirits and
girl
my
ain't she
ego.
though, Sundress? In real
Yes,
life. See that girl in
yes.
real life. Nigga, in real life.
I started telling Tea
Mind
Time
my
about my
business.
mom's bar. Did
In
y'all know
real
Tea Time
life.
started going to the bar today? She started copying Mac number 9. I was telling her,
Why
y'all
do I
lame
have
ass
to
on
copy you
me
when
on
I
the internet
what
every
the
day.
fuck?
Before you
Nigga,
know it,
copy
she going to the
who?
bar now. You trying to be just like Mac number 9 with your
What?
lame ass.
Boy, Lord Jesus.
Lame motherfucker trying to be just like me and you missing
Man,
the
why
teeth.
would I try to be like you?
Because you missing the teeth. And you should have brushed your teeth when you was younger. Your mama didn't teach you not to
Okay,
suck on your
but
thumb.
why would I try to be like you? What
Your
does that
mama
got to
didn't
do with
teach you
going
not
to
to
the
suck on
bar?
your thumb teeth.
I got five listen. So now,
They
why
should.
do I? Why would
Your
I?
mama should have taught
So
you
why would
not
I
to
try
suck
to
on
be
your
like
thumb,
you?
and your
You're
teeth
still
wouldn't
not. You're
look
still
like
not
that.
answering the
And you wouldn't
question.
be embarrassed in front of all these
Your
motherfucking
mama didn't drop
people.
you on your head and gave you a
Every
pat. Your
time you
eyes
talk,
wouldn't look like
look, when
that. So
she
we
talk,
both had
y'all
negligent
y'all
mamas.
record when she talk.
At
You can
least
cut
I
the
told you my
screenshot of
mama
her
was a
teeth that way.
crackhead.
That's how I
So what
caught a
was your
screenshot of
mama
her teeth.
excuse?
She was talking, and I
What was your
recorded the
mama
video,
excuse?
and
Hold
I
on,
slow
wait. Let me
motion
ask
and
you
I
one
caught it.
question. We know my mama was a
Her teeth
crackhead,
missing.
but what was your mama excuse
I
for not
bet
giving
that
you a
bitch
patch
was
on your
brown
eye?
before it fell out.
You had a mama
I
and a
bet that
daddy.
motherfucker was brown and purple before it fell out, T.
It ain't nothing out.
That
But
bitch turned
listen,
into black
I'm
dust
asking
in
you a
your mouth.
question.
Funky
I'm asking
bread
you a
ass.
question.
Your
Okay.
stank bread ass.
Okay, one
Ain't no
second.
way your bread don't stink missing a teeth. I got all my teeth. All of them motherfuckers. I ain't missing one
Mac,
So
motherfucking
can you
tooth.
fix
Mac,
that
I
out?
ain't got
So
one
can you fix
cavity in
that
my
out?
whole life.
Mac.
Fix
Who's
that out.
missing
I ain't got
anything?
one filling in my whole life.
Who's missing anything?
I got all my teeth, T. When you get 80 years old, you're
Hold on,
gonna be eating baby
one
food.
second. Give me 1 second.
You're gonna be eating baby food through a
My
straw.
mama was a crackhead. But what about your mama? Why she didn't get no patch on your eye? Why she let her son run around with a dead eye? You
My
had a mama
grandmother,
and a
my
daddy
grandmother
and a
was a
daddy. You had
crackhead,
two daddies and
motherfucker.
a mama, and
You
you
ain't the
still couldn't
only
get it.
one.
You
Damn.
still
My
couldn't get a
grandmother was
motherfucking
a
patch on your
crackhead,
eye.
Mama was a
motherfucker.
crackhead. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my
You gotta
grandmother
get
was
your
a
grandmama,
crackhead. I
but
don't
your
give a fuck.
mama was a good mama
Yeah,
now.
my
Why the fuck
mama
did your
had a
mama get that
crackhead
eye
mama.
fixed, nigga?
My mama had a crackhead mama. Now what?
Right. She still was a good mama. So
Now
why
what?
she didn't get your eye fixed?
It don't matter. You had a crackhead mama. It's all good.
She
Why
sold him a
didn't your
crack.
mama get your eye fixed?
Ain't nothing wrong with my eye.
That bitch is dead.
Why I get so many hoes with this dead eye?
You don't.
Like you don't got no hoes, baby.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't have no hoes.
Whoa. Oh, who had a threesome last night, T?
Not you.
You.
Oh, all right.
He
Not
did
you.
in his dream. He did
Not
with his
you.
Who had
friend
a threesome last night? I
Nivea
had
and
No,
my
you
Baby
didn't
first
get no
Lee.
threesome
threesome
last
last
night.
night because nigga,
I
let
had
me
my
tell you how I
first
know. Let me
threesome
tell you
last
how I
night.
know
Fuck
your
what you
whack ass
talking
ain't
about,
getting no
T?
threesome.
I
Let
was
me tell you
busting
how I
that
know
shit
your whack
down
ass ain't getting no
like
threesome last night.
Oh
Cameron
my
Give me
God.
a
on
second.
that.
If you got a threesome, it was
I was
with two
doing the
niggas and
Dutchie
a
in that bitch. I
bitch.
should have
If you
recorded
had
it.
a
It was
threesome,
epic.
if you had a threesome, that was a nigga trying to train on you because you wouldn't have woke up so angry. If you
Fat
had
hoes,
a
skinny
threesome, you
hoes.
wouldn't be on TikTok fighting early in the morning. Other women, you would be over there smacking them bad bitches'
I
ass
had a
and
fat
getting
hoe
some
and a skinny
pussy
hoe.
early
Need
this
to fucking
morning.
a
You
picture of
didn't
me.
have no threesome, nigga. You still mad at all these women on the internet. You ain't had no threesome. You only claim about 10 numbers, but in a threesome,
Nah,
you
nah,
still
nah,
angry,
nah.
nigga.
Them
Something
hoes
ain't
don't
working.
like that. Oh, I said them
You know
hoes
goddamn
don't
well you ain't
like
had no
that.
threesome.
Who? Huh? What?
That nigga be
Yeah.
Wait a
lying.
minute.
Niggas that
Uh-huh.
lie on their
Wait a
dick is
minute, T.
dangerous.
Wait a minute, T. Wait a
All
minute,
right, there
T.
you
This
go.
is
For
from
she.
somebody who has all these lies about God and this and that, and you over here having threesomes? What the fuck?
That man
Oh
lying.
wow.
That's for my life. Y'all want to talk about the Bible? Y'all come to my live and talk about the Bible.
Next time when he
I don't
talk
want to
about
talk
God,
to the
we
Bible
be
with
talking
a
about the Bible and
blasphemy. You over
God.
there.
We gonna make sure we play this back, and make sure you send it to me too.
Exactly.
Cause you be
Gotcha.
lying, you be over there talking about God and the Bible, and
Yeah, the Bible
you
don't
want to
say that a man
you
can't do
said
what I'm
no.
doing.
You said you want a Proverbs 31 wife. How you want a Proverbs 31 wife, and you out here having threesomes?
Nigga, he don't
That
That's
qualify
part.
my
for a
age.
Oh,
Proverbs
okay.
I
31
can't teach
wife.
you everything.
That nigga don't qualify for a motherfucking wife at all. That's why he over here just getting 10 numbers. That's why he in his 30s
Yeah, that was
still getting
pitiful, T.
numbers.
My cousin got 30 numbers last night. That was pitiful.
That's why in
I
his
got 10
30s he
numbers. That shit
still
was
getting
pitiful.
numbers. He still
But guess
bragging
what? I
about getting
wasn't out
phone
there the whole
numbers.
night, so don't try to play on me. I wasn't out there the whole night, T. So 10
Nigga,
numbers
this is
last
Begging
night.
for
sad.
numbers.
This is
Begging
sad.
for numbers.
You
I got
sad.
30 numbers last night. I got 10 of them. That's why I said it was
And
good.
You
that's
a
sad
30
that
number
y'all
lie.
still comparing numbers. That's how we know you a lame ass nigga.
But guess what? I still scruck gold. I still
You still
scruck T.
scruck? You still
I still
scruck?
scruck T riding in that
You still
beam.
After the
scruck gold?
Hennessy,
Riding
after
that
the
beam.
Nigga, I'm
Hennessy
the
Y'all
had
one
see
that's
me
hit,
supposed
last
to have
night?
a
after the
speech
Y'all see
Hennessy
impediment.
how I
had
I'm
look
the
hit.
one
last
that ain't
night?
got no teeth.
This was me
Why the
last
fuck
night,
you
y'all.
can't talk straight? You
This
got
how I
all
look
your
last
teeth in
night.
your mouth and I still enunciate better than you. Why the fuck is that? Why is that? You got no teeth and I still talk better than you. And you can't even talk right. Nigga, get that shit together. You using all them teeth in vain. Them goddamn teeth.
This is me last
Using
night
them in
sitting in my
vain.
Beamer. This is me
Teeth
last
right
night. I was
now.
sitting in the Beamer.
Let's see if that
You know
eye
what
was
I'm
in
saying?
place last night. Let me
Teeth.
I was
see.
sitting in the
That
Beamer
eye.
No,
chilling
they're
last
gonna
night.
still
You
deal
know
with
what
it.
I'm
Let
That
me
saying?
wasn't
see
you
it.
last
Yeah.
night.
That's
You
me
see his
last night
eyes?
chilling in the Beamer.
Look at his
You know
eyes.
what I'm saying? Waiting for the hose to pull up. You
You see
dig?
it's
It
still
took a
there
little
right
Oh,
there.
not
long.
a man
You
of
know what I'm
God.
saying?
Not a man of God saying he
As
waiting
Look
long
at
for
his
as
the
it
Holy
takes.
eyes.
Ghost.
Wait,
Let me show y'all.
did that long.
He said he
And
was
that
a man
bitch
of
still
God.
there. Do you see
It
it?
pulled up
You see
on me.
how it's
He
leaning
You
said
right
he
heard
was
me?
a
there?
man of
Hold on
God.
Yeah,
one
He
look
second,
on
old
the
Matt.
Mac
other
number
side,
9.
y'all.
Yeah,
Look how the
Yeah,
eye
it's
leaning
a
at the
little.
look
It's
at it.
yeah,
it's a little
handsome
You
as
see
droopy.
it still dangling over there?
mirror ass nigga.
That
Damn,
motherfucker
not
still
the man
dangling.
of God.
Nah, 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 nah. I say them hoes don't like that. I say them hoes don't. I'm the real.
Not a man of
That's
God.
What's wrong
Yes,
with you?
Royal.
Right?
Yes, Royal. A
He said
man
That's
of
he's a man
God
of
crazy.
God.
You
acting
A
talk
like
like
man
that.
of
that?
I don't
God. A
know.
man of God
Are
that
A
you
man
teaches
of
the
serious?
God.
Bible.
Yes, he
A
has
man of
Bible
God.
Live. He has Bible Lives with 100,
Y'all gotta
200
be
people in
lying.
there.
There's no way.
No,
No, he
ma'am.
hosts.
Nope. Nope.
No, he hosts lives that have the Bible. He will go on stage live with 6'4" and all them and be trying to argue with them about the Bible and tell them they don't understand
But
the
y'all have to
verses.
understand,
That's
he been on
him.
this app for a long time and don't nobody like or respect him. He doesn't
Oh,
get no
okay.
respect, and
That's
that's why he's
crazy.
so angry. That's why he came in my platform, like watching
How
me
long you
and
been
doing all
on
that
here,
shit.
T? How long you been on here, T, doing that?
About the same time I've been here, about 3-4 years, about three
That's
years,
crazy.
and don't nobody fuck with him. He not allowed on nobody platform. He gets kicked off every platform because he lacks emotional intelligence, as y'all can see.
Very much. That's
How many of
crazy.
y'all like to hear the song that T sang? Y'all like to hear that song again?
What
Oh yeah,
song?
she has some
You
bars now.
couldn't get me, na 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 na. Boo. You couldn't get me, na na na
Yeah,
na. Boo.
because that's the truth. Like it's the niggas that talk the most shit about T Time, they're trying to get with T Time. That's the sad part. If y'all, I wish I would talk y'all shit and now you be in my DM at the same time.
It always goes that way, T.
Yeah, that's what I say. That, like y'all talk y'all shit and don't be in the DM. Divine, did you send that number out to that person I told you to send it to?
Oh no, I forgot.
I got to
We,
tell you, y'all
He was
entertaining
too
as
busy
hell.
pimping last
but
night.
you know
I blinked.
Who's
you
Big
don't want him to go
Pimpin'?
in your DM.
Okay, so and I'm gonna say
What's
this.
that dress? Who was Big Pimpin'?
Who was big
Divide.
pimping?
Divide
I
put
was
that
just
wig on and got
chilling.
all the women
I didn't
flustered.
say
That nigga came
nothing.
in
I just
with that
saw what
wig.
I saw, and I ain't got
What
nothing to
you
say. I
say,
just saw
Look
what
what
I
you
Mr. A?
see.
What you say, Mr. A? Who got the
Divide
wig
had that
Hold
had
on,
flustered?
that
wait a
Puff
minute,
Daddy
hold on.
Halloween wig
What you
on.
see? Hold on, just what you see?
Now tell him Mr.
Oh,
Hope that
girl,
wig
girl.
was
When
wigging,
I
wasn't it?
woke up at 12 o'clock and went and rolled over, I saw you live. You was in the club, and you was still live in the club, and saw you cover your mouth, say, "That ain't nothing. That's just TikTok. I am a creator. Don't worry about
You
them.
know that?
Don't worry about them. I got all that. Don't worry
That's
about
my
them."
city. That's my city. And they love we family in there, okay?
Yeah, y'all was having a good time in there last night.
Yeah, we family. I was telling the people because the people was telling me like be safe and watch my surroundings. But what I was telling the people, like I was showing the people all the corners, like it's a nigga at every corner watching. And they was all right there. And they all said the same thing. Oh, ain't nothing gonna happen to her. So what people don't know is I be by myself, but I'm not by myself. I'm very protected where I'm from. Very protected. They'll put Mac in the motherfucking garbage can.
Hmm. My
Girl,
spirit,
he's gonna be a pastor.
my
He's gonna be a
spirit.
pastor on Monday. On Monday, he gonna hold it
Uh,
live, and he gonna be back to being a pastor.
hmm I, you know,
Gotta go get
I said I was gonna hold my tongue to my mods, but my spirit just ain't sitting right. Good morning, Moon. Moon, you there?
I'm gonna go get my grandson.
Does she know
Now
she
she
up
might
here?
have to turn her camera on and turn it back off. Yeah, Moon, turn your camera on and turn it back
She
off
ain't
because we
spinning.
can't see you.
She texting the
Divide.
comments.
Do what I told you to do and be obedient, please. You supposed to be a friend. I think you cock blocking.
Now obedience is
Damn,
now that's
divide.
now wait, hold on, obedience. Wait. Now I'll be nice and
Be
I'll do
obedient.
well shit, you're gonna be waiting then because Divide ain't obedient to shit.
Okay, divide. Be
Oh my gosh.
subservient.
Subservient, that's even worse.
We just do what I asked you to do. We don't
Well,
even
I'll
have to be
do what you
here.
asked me to do, but I ain't gonna be whatever.
Moon,
I'm
can
gonna
you
Look
talk
at
right now?
look at you.
I
You a
get it.
man.
Moon, can you
Men
talk
just
right
don't
now?
get it.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
How, I'm good, love. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
What was that live K2 had last night about?
Oh, hold on one second. Let me turn
Oh
this down.
fuck. Y'all leave that girl alone.
Uh-oh.
Who? Nobody
She
talking
was
about K2.
no, she was talking about black fatigue, which
Hmm.
I don't know that much about, but she was talking about black fatigue, but it was all over the place. She was talking about a lot of different topics.
Okay. Are you always dealing with K2? Do you know about K2?
Oh no, ma'am. I met her over at Laura's live. And so, people that I follow or if I go to their platform, like I show them love. Um,
Hmm.
because I want them to win. But no, I don't know anything about her like that. What's wrong?
Um, you know anything about those people that was in her live last night?
No, ma'am, I don't.
Okay, that's good. All right,
No,
I'll leave it
ma'am.
at that.
The only thing that I heard when I was quiet, I believe one gal, I don't know, I guess she must have saw you because I don't look at the comments when I'm on the platform. And so
Hmm.
when she saw you, she had a mouthful of words for you. Um, I don't know what happened or what transpired. I don't know, but it
Damn, I
was,
guess I can't go to nobody goddamn platform they in. I'm surprised they came out they fucking cave and went to somebody else's live. Well, my God.
oh
Bitch,
Lord.
y'all can't control everybody's fucking live.
Oh Lord. I
Hmm.
don't know what transpired, but I know that she said a mouthful of words about you,
Well, do
something
you
about
remember what them damn words was?
I don't know. I think you shouldn't speak on her or speak on her name because you're not married or
What was her
some
name?
something to that nature. I don't know. I just know I guess you guys must have beef. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of these folks I just met. So I don't like know them because I've only been like on the I guess these are debates. I don't know on this debate line. Maybe now for about 2 months, maybe less than that.
Moon is she green to TikTok. She
Yes, she
she
is.
green. She learning.
I know.
I know
I just
everybody
had a
have
question.
difference of opinions and things like that. I mean, as far as K2 or whoever, especially our black women, I just like to support their platform. And you know now if I see something that doesn't align with me or something that's bad or something that I hear, then I may need to reevaluate and assess and maybe adjust. But as far as like knowing what she's truly about, I don't know.
Okay, so you
It's
all right with
Moon.
the messy stuff over here because we messy over here. So you all right with the messy?
Okay.
They ain't messy. We
I don't
going
know. I don't know. She said she all right
it
with
ain't
it. I don't
it
know.
ain't messy over here.
Divide.
Don't
It was before you got here. You killed the room. Yeah, you
no,
did.
it's
You
not
did. Yeah,
messy.
you did. It was.
It's a
Miss
little
Moon,
disorganized,
you
but
did.
disoriented,
She
but
Moon,
not messy.
run, Miss
It's a little
Moon, run. If I
disoriented.
was you, I'd run.
Okay. Okay. I asked Sundress, I said, Sundress, Lord, do I need to No, I don't want no smoke from nobody. Lord knows I don't. I like to see
I
people
don't smoke,
win.
friend. I'm a very peaceful person, but these other people over here, they vicious.
Oh my
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm
God. Oh
peaceful.
my
I'm
God.
probably the
Did
most
she just
peaceful one
lie?
over
Did
here.
she lie?
Like I make sure everybody is on one accord. I'm married, in spirit. And my husband can't be seeing me act up, and he already got to see me and this man fighting, and I might have to talk about that later. So as a married woman, I have to be peaceful. I only get one pass every so often to
Well, you know what,
let
Tea
loose.
Time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not all married women is peaceful. There's some ruthless married
Yeah,
women
I be
out
seeing
here.
them. I have to be an example. To be an example because I'm a married woman. Not yet, just spiritually in my mind,
You agree with
manifesting it.
being barefoot and pregnant?
Oh,
You T-Turn, you said
oh,
you are married, you are a
oh,
submissive wife. You believe, I think
oh.
I heard you on the
What
other
you gonna do?
live where you say you believe in being barefoot and pregnant because you are a submissive wife. You are subservient. Is that what you said?
Hold on one second. Let me hold on one second. Yesterday. Really? Hold on one second. Can you repeat
I
that
said,
question?
since you married and everything, you believe in being a submissive wife, barefoot and pregnant, subservient. You know what I'm saying? Like,
First of all, Heidi Thought said, "Don't say I'm married if I'm not. I can manifest anything I want to." A lot of you motherfuckers say you rich and you really broke. It's called speaking life into existence. I can say what I want to say. If I want to say I'm married, I know y'all used to women lying to y'all so they don't have to give y'all their phone numbers. But I can say what I want to say. It's my mouth. I'm married. But anyway, what was you saying about barefoot and pregnant? No, I'm not barefoot and pregnant. I'm a grown old woman. Ain't no more babies coming up out of me. So with that
oh,
being said,
oh my goodness.
yeah, we're not getting no more babies. My kids are 26 and 20. Um, that's
Damn,
about all, folks.
damn. I
Yeah.
thought we was gonna get a little tea. I thought we was
But
gonna get a
if
little
we got
tea.
if we got to get a lady over here, if he wanna get a smash pass every so often, he can get that.
I thought we was gonna get a little baby tea.
Huh?
I thought we was gonna get a little baby tea.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't think my husband want no kids.
I don't know. I gotta find. We're gonna have to ask him because I think he want a little baby tea.
Do
I think he want no more
Yeah.
kids. He keeping all that money. He ain't trying to have no more kids.
Oh, he don't want them on. Damn. All right. Well, no
But
baby
somebody
tea,
said,
y'all.
don't
False
say
alarm.
married. It's a disrespect for those who are. Say you're engaged. Can say what the fuck I want to say. Highly
That
thought.
part.
You think highly of what you are, and I think highly of what I am. And if I want to say I'm married, I can. What you gonna do about it? How am I disrespecting somebody else by saying I'm married? How am I disrespecting somebody else's marriage?
Mac number 9, you still sitting here.
You
I don't know
cool?
why you're here. You don't like me. I got a hope y'all, but y'all help the views. But I really would like y'all come over here just to find shit
Hey,
y'all could take back
David.
to other people.
Y'all make sure y'all go follow my friend. He a fitness trainer. He do workouts in
Who?
the morning at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
Three
you
Fifth Avenue.
motherfuckers is not entertainment. I'm gonna sit here and watch because y'all are very entertaining. Guess what?
Why you don't start your
I
own
find
live?
I find T very entertaining. Not you that much,
Oh
Sundress, because you
God.
don't have no content. You just lean on the
But
content of
you
other
here
people.
every
So
goddamn day.
Sundress don't really have that much
Whose
content. She just
content am
relies
I
on
leaning
people
off?
that comes in here to
Whose
give her
content
content.
am I?
Yeah, but when it comes down to T,
What?
she's very entertaining. But
Nigga,
Sundress
shut
ain't
up.
Wait,
really all that entertaining. She's like a
I'm
nerd T
leaning off
versus.
a
She's
T.
like
Is you cool in here? Yeah,
T
right,
versus
David.
Kevin
They got me
Samuels.
messed up over here.
Wow.
Sandra, that can be right because he was here way before T even came, and he was,
He
and we
was.
can
He's
check to
been
see
in here
you
all
was here under your
morning.
other page. You know how I
All
know he was here.
morning.
You know how I know he was here under your other page because you said something about Sundress and I muted your other page, so you came back on your backup.
Yeah, because I wanted to talk shit.
I know. So you've been here. You've been here for hours.
Hold on 1 second.
He's
Omega,
here
is Omega
every
still in
day.
here?
You're fucking right. I
Let
came
me
up.
see.
You
Let me see if
married?
he's still
Hold on
here.
1
Let me
second.
see.
B,
Why
are you
y'all
married?
y'all?
Yeah.
Why y'all requesting
Yeah,
me
Mr.
back up?
Okay,
O's
Y'all
so
bored?
still
is
here.
me saying I'm
Y'all
married,
bored.
is
That's
it
why y'all
offensive to you,
requesting me
B?
back up?
Not at
Why y'all
all, boo.
requesting me
Not
back
at
up
all,
here?
boo.
Okay, any married people down
Yo, why
here, is it
guys?
offensive for me to say that I'm married to y'all?
Yeah, it's offensive
I
because
don't
you're
think
not
happily
married.
you ain't
That's
nigga, you ain't
perverting.
married.
You're trying to
It's
pervert the
offensive
marriage.
because you don't want me to excuse me.
Well, can
Any
I,
married people,
Miss
if
T
y'all think it's
Time,
offensive for me to say I'm married, yes,
Miss T
move.
Time,
Tea time.
why
That's
is that,
perverting the marriage
Miss
bed.
Miss T Time? Why would
Huh?
that be offensive? That's not offensive. I don't understand why.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I only people that ain't got no emotion would be offended by that.
He's
They don't
masquerading the
want to
fact
get
that
with
she
you and
is
they can't
married.
really get with
That
you,
is
and I'm giving them
offensive.
fake hope. The marketing is something that don't really exist. Them the only people.
Manifest it.
Yeah,
Manifest it.
yeah. I don't know why that would be offensive to anybody.
Because some people actually sacrifice and get married and deal with the commitment that they
Your
sacrifice to
ass
be.
ain't married.
So what?
Your ass ain't married.
Not the man who said he had a threesome.
Exactly.
The Bible never talks against a man.
Oh, I said the Bible again.
To what you're telling me to
The
do.
Married.
Bible. The
Okay, so all the married
Bible.
people said they don't care. Thank y'all, married people. I'm finna go get my eyebrows
Most of the
done.
married people that are married to simps are there are some
Finna
delusional
change
women.
phone, sundress. I gotta get my other phone.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, doke.
She said she got to change phones, so she'll be back.
Okay, okay.
We'll change clothes and take a bath from last night.
Oh, okay.
Dress got them Queen Latifah braids in. Set it off, and that's my motherfucker. like she smokes cigarettes and hold it and be chilling on it. She's like one of those people, old time people that hold a cigarette, one of them long skinny cigarettes too, and just be holding it. And after she finished that cigarette, she gonna light another one right back up, and then she gonna tell y'all close my door, start letting them fucking flies in.
Okay. Tomatoes in the chat.
Boring.
Yeah, he boring. He ain't even funny. I don't think he know he not funny.
Oh, and you
Oh,
can go ahead and block his. You can block that page too, because since
oh,
we're
okay.
just not entertainment and we're not Bunny Mac, and you're here every fucking day, I'm gonna help you out.
Yep. Goodbye, Mac. Sorry for you, buddy.
Not really.
Since they're not entertaining and we're not entertaining, and you talked about sundress, he was here for hours. Then he
Hours
decided when
every
something.
day, every fucking day. He's here. Hours.
And when you
He
don't give
must
him
be
when you
bored
didn't
of
give him no
lonely.
attention in the chat, Sundress, because he said something to you in the chat. When you didn't say nothing back, he said something about your teeth. So I muted his page. He came back on his backup. Every time you don't give him any attention or you don't give him attention, Sundress, he crashes out. If Tea Time don't give him no attention, he crashes out. That's what he does.
Let me ask y'all a question. Is that a nigga that just had a threesome behavior, y'all think? A dude
No.
that just had a threesome last
Absolutely
night. You think
not.
he'll
Absolutely
get on the
not.
internet being mad about being rejected by women that he unattracted to?
Um,
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Either that or he didn't perform well in that threesome. Possibility he didn't perform well in that threesome. Possibility that he flopped out and they talking about him on Facebook and he trying to avoid it. Possibility.
Yeah, he was sitting over here hours. I think he was waiting on you to come in here, T. Because when we said, because when we had said, "Hey, welcome in, T," that's when he started trying to come up and shit. I think he was waiting on you. He was waiting on you.
T, how do you feel about your haters sending you live, knowing that they can't motherfucking stand you, but they come over there just to watch your page and steal your content?
I let him. I've been dealing with this for 3-4 years. I let him. Look, haters are viewers too. Come on. Come on.
Exactly.
Come on. Haters are
But I
viewers too.
feel
You
like
let
I
them.
lose
You let them
one,
do
I
it.
get another two. I lose one, I get
Yeah,
another
like
two.
no, let them watch. Because if you block them, they ain't gonna do nothing but come back from a fake page.
Leave y'all in the hallways where y'all need to be.
And then he tries to come up. He be trying to
He
come
does.
up every time. Every time. That's why I didn't understand that. I don't know if he got multiple personalities or whatever, but I think he does. Cause the other day he came up here, he was just as nice and wanted to answer the
They was
prompt.
having good conversation. It was good
Hmm.
conversation to him. It wasn't messy.
So I
That's
think
why
T on or something. He didn't perform well in that threesome, so he came to take it out on us.
last time me and Matt got into it, right? Well, not the last time, but when he was on my panel one time. He was just going off for no reason at all. Like, and I'm like, dude, what's your problem? Like, you really he was like, I'm just upset because my ceiling leaking. So he's the type of guy that will go through something in real life and take it out on people on the internet. He was mad because he had a leak in the ceiling. And he was like, he see all these creators getting support and getting money, and he see us crowdfunding for other people and helping other people. But as a black man, he can't get no help for his leaking ceiling. But he driving, didn't he say he driving a BMW?
So I was sitting in the Beamer. That's what he
Okay,
said.
so he's sitting in a Beamer, but he can't get his ceiling fixed. That ain't our problem.
He was trying to use you. That's the thing. You in here with almost 200 people, and you telling T that you were trying to use her for clout. You think other people gonna let you up on their platform who have motion? They not gonna let you. They hear you. They hear what you're saying to other people. So you wanted to use her for clout, and that's what you said. Like, come on, G. That's why nobody don't let you up on their platform, because that's what you say. I used you. He said I was trying to use you.
But
Okay.
what he's doing is he's lying to himself because I'm gonna tell you something. Divide, when you wanted to network, did you have to jump in my DM?
No.
Worked on this platform, did I use my DM? People that have tried to network with me and do business did not have to jump in my DM. For you to think that you got to jump in somebody's DM and finesse them out of a networking opportunity, that's your bad, because I'm not going to do business with no man who's trying to show some type of interest, because to me, that'd be a conflict. So why would I do business with somebody that
Simone, then he is admitting that he's been turned down by multiple women. He was turned down by you. A Simone never responded, and he admitted that. He keeps admitting that he's jumping in these women DMs and they're not responding. So then he comes to lash out when he's angry, and he lashes
bingo,
out at, yeah, that's what he does. Yeah.
bingo? What he tries to
Yeah.
do is triangulate me and Simone. He be like, I like Simone, I don't like you, but that doesn't work. He tries that like
These women lashes
bingo.
out at,
He tries that like me and Simone ain't in competition. Neither one of us like you, sir.
He need a therapist. He needs some help.
and he goes over on stage live where they talk about God and stuff, and he pretends to be somebody else. Like, cause I was over there and I was like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? I just popped in to see what her live was about. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, they over there talking about the Bible and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell he over there talking for? He over there trying to talk about the Bible and argue with 6'4" about the Bible.
Yep.
That's crazy.
But you just gotta let people like that be. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let them be where they at. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Divide. Divide just sent me this picture. Can I show him Divide? Hold on. Divide just sent me this picture. Divide ain't shit. Divide just as messy as we are.
I don't be understanding why he just don't come out with his mess. Divide, you
Who?
don't come out with your mess.
Ah, shoot. What picture is this? Who is this?
God.
Who the fuck is this? Oh my God. Is that Mac number 9? That's the baby. Oh my God. Hell no.
And not the baby got on lipstick.
No.
One eyelash and
Jesus.
one on the other.
Oh my God.
I feel shit. Quit. Why y'all so quiet, men? Yeah,
All these men is done
my man finna
today.
fight. You okay, CFO?
Oh yeah.
Tell it.
Okay, good. Right. Well, I'll clean up the mess.
It's wild. That's good. Is it going to be spicy, Reggie?
Cause you ain't
Yes,
gonna
it
have
will,
none.
Kinche.
His name is CFO to you.
No,
It ain't Reggie.
his name is Reggie.
To you.
And Divine is geriatric, but I love him anyway. Yo, the
That's
TikTok
all right.
homeless.
I got all the nurses up over here.
Y'all ain't shit, bro.
Not the homeless
These,
shelter.
these nurses walk around here in thongs.
You're the
They walk around here in thongs around here.
It's a lot of people I keep hearing every damn day that are homeless on TikTok. So I felt like I just needed to make a topic and see if anybody want to name names.
I'm tracking. Fuck. Yo,
This is how the
well,
next
TikTok
one looks
not
for me.
homeless. She just did a whole walkthrough of her house,
Hey, my
so we
kids
can
in the house.
exclude her from the list, right? Anybody else?
Sandra, tell them this is what the nursing home looks like with me. I'm sitting in here.
Oh God, you in this
nursing
damn
home.
room.
Is that you?
Oh God, Divide.
Come on, nurses.
Did he do
Come
a
to see me.
photo shoot with a hat on his head?
Come to see me, nurses.
Did you really do
Is that a pimp cup?
AI?
Look
Come
at the
on,
pearls,
nurses.
y'all.
Look at the pearls, y'all.
No,
Check out the
that's
pearls. Check out the
AI.
pearls.
Give
pearls,
your
bro.
diamonds
Check out the pearls.
Okay, I'm like, hold on.
Would you
Now,
be a
any,
happy
now,
boy
any of y'all
or
believe
a
that this is a real photo of me, y'all slow. Y'all are slow.
I mean, it's not a bad picture. That's why I asked.
But
Exactly.
check out the pearl. Check out the
We
crease.
don't care about the pearl.
Can we just say
Look at
that?
that road.
Can we just say, Sundress, that the homeless shelters are now getting empty because we have a lot of women that's opening up their homes?
Oh well, yeah, but
Yeah, they
there's
said
still a lot
because
of men on TikTok that are
the
homeless.
snap was canceled. Apparently, they are all open up their doors. That was a whole live stream for like 15 creators yesterday. Y'all women, now the snap is gone. Now y'all have to accept us.
So I got a question, y'all, because my friend was just
Oh,
telling
you
me,
talking about
he
that
was
same
saying,
damn live that Alima saw?
okay, I got a question for y'all. I'm sorry. So my friend was
Go
just
ahead.
telling me this morning, he said that, okay, so they said that SNAP, I need to be informative to my people, right? They said that the courts ordered against SNAP being canceled, right?
I put in your
But Trump
comments
said,
yesterday that they are opening it up for November. They're going into the reserve because I did a live about it yesterday, and we were trying to come up with solutions to help people. So I heard about it, and I heard somebody mention it on your live, and I put in the comments that they will get it for November.
okay, wait, but I got a question because
Okay.
they were saying that what my friend was telling me this morning, he said that just because the court ordered it, Trump said no. And then, okay, so my friend is Nigerian, okay? And he, like their culture is different. So he was saying like America is used to democracy and democracy is going away. And now it's what did he say? What was the word that he used? Yeah,
Tater.
Dictatorship.
dictatorship. Yeah, he was like, and now he was like, and Trump is a dictatorship. He's like, y'all now getting to see what we experience, like, where my home is. And he was like, so Trump don't care what the courts say. He's not going to do what they say. Y'all are now turning into a dictatorship. Is that true?
If they do away with it, yes. But a lot of the states sued, so they did pass it. So most of the states will still get it right
Yeah,
now,
I
and
was just
that's
gonna
just
say
for
that.
this month.
It's
And
just for this
they'll
month.
figure it out until the government is no longer shut down. That's how it's working.
Yeah, the federal courts
Okay.
blocked it, and so yeah, that just for this month.
You gotta put your shoes on, boy.
Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I'm finna buy something from somebody. But okay, all right, just be
But
quiet.
yeah,
Okay, they better not sell that.
this yesterday, tea time, that yes, the only thing that keeps us from being third world, which is what your friend was referring to, is Social Security. And when they start to diminish it, that's when it becomes the dictatorship, communism sets in, and yeah, we'll be third world like everybody else instead of first world. That's what happens. So that's why I mean,
Okay.
yeah, most of these people they're not going to accept that for their states, for the Fed to come down and tell them what to do or deny them of money. And the USDA, they were the ones who were saying, if we're not getting the funding that we normally get from the government, then we are not going to pay. And they were like, well, y'all.
Well, for listen, all the people
Sorry,
that using
I
their
got a
snap,
call.
come on, we got
Y'all have a residual fund.
the
Hold
Sugar
on. Let
Daddy
me just land
Chronicles.
here. I got a call. Hold on.
Okay, we got Sugar Daddy Chronicles
So
going on. We'll save y'all.
So they were saying, the USDA was saying, they were saying dip into the residual funds, and the USDA came back and said no, legally we don't have to do that unless it's a natural disaster. And then everybody was fighting it because they have enough to sustain for probably 6 months to a year in residual funds, right? So that was the whole fight. And so now, because they were suing and they could do it very quickly, yeah, they're gonna release the funds. That's it.
All right, well, for all of
My
y'all that
sardines.
possibly losing the snap, or if you even think you're in jeopardy of it, come over here to the Sugar Daddy Chronicles. We are looking for all sugar babies. We will open our doors for you all. Come on.
Divine,
Put me
I'm
big screen
clutching.
again.
I want to say
Put me
this,
back
and
in
I
big
may
screen
be
again
wrong.
now.
May be wrong, but I'm gonna say this. I'm not a political person. I do not get into politics. I don't even like discussing politics. But I am a free thinker. Okay. And I honestly believe that they knew, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. This is just what my spirit tells me. Trump is like a plant. They know he's a clown. They don't take him serious. They know he's a mess up. And I feel like he was just put in place to do all of this. Like they were gonna do this anyway. They just needed a goofy to do it. And I just don't feel like he was actually, this person that everybody, really wanted to be in space. He's just a clown that they put in space to be able to do their dirty work. And he he's doing it. I don't think it has anything to do with him. I think it has everything to do with something that they already wanted to do in America and just use him to do it as a pawn. That's just me. And like I said, I'm not
No,
into
I
politics.
agree.
That's exactly
I
right.
agree with you
Most
too, because
presidents.
what they do,
Yeah,
what they do
absolutely.
is
That's
they
most
put a
presidents.
president in the office as a
I
pup.
think so.
He's just got strings behind him, basically. He's the front runner, so they can do whatever they do behind the scenes. They just put him to the front to do it. I agree with T on that.
Know that he's stupid enough to just do whatever the fuck they say. Because even the executive orders, that isn't controlled by Congress. That comes straight from the president. However, he gets guidance from them. They redirect and things like that. And then he puts the executive orders out. So it's not ran by the House. But all this shit that has been going on since January when he came in, this is all like a ploy because the Republicans run the House. They own the House right now, the House of Representatives. When you look at the House of Representatives, it's made up of a bunch of different states. So you can essentially look at your congressmen in your states to determine exactly what the fuck they're filtering in to DC. This has always been the case. Always.
So is that the reason why people don't be wanting to move out of? Because I'm gonna say this. Every time I ask like my husband's family and stuff, they be like, that's why we not leaving Illinois. They was like, Illinois, they offer a lot, the state offers a lot of things.
Yeah.
When the federal government be like, no, you're not gonna do this, Illinois be like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's why they won't move. That's why people won't move.
Yeah.
That's why they put up with
I was
Illinois.
gonna move to Texas.
And
I
I'm
was
in
gonna move to
Virginia,
Texas,
and we're Commonwealth.
but
so we
agree with
operate
that.
as our own country, pretty much. That's how it works. When you're in I don't know, is Illinois a Commonwealth? T-John?
Didn't I tell y'all know about politics?
No.
Virginia's a Commonwealth. Go to
I
Virginia.
don't know if
They're not
it's like
Commonwealth, but
I pay attention to Virginia. Shit.
But the man,
Most of y'all ain't gonna be able to afford to live in Virginia.
The governor, since the governor, he just feels a certain type of way. I remember when he went on the news and he said that he don't fuck in many words. He do not like Donald Trump. Donald Trump don't run shit here in Illinois. He's gonna do whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what Governor Pritzker said here. So when they was talking about getting rid of like AB and stuff like that, he was like, this is a safe haven. When they was talking about doing X, Y, and Z, he was like, no, you're not gonna do that. So a lot of stuff they trying to counsel and do, he said that Trump was a liar. He went on the fucking news here and said that man is a liar.
Divine, where my husband live at?
Where you live at?
CFO.
But they can do that.
DMV.
I'm in the best state of Maryland, governed by a black man named Westmore.
DMV. Yes.
Okay, so we'll be all right then. We'll be, so if I have to relocate, we'll be all right.
Oh, we'd be real good.
I mean, I'm in Virginia. I'm just letting y'all know, like, the Commonwealth, the Tri-Cities.
Keisha, you in Virginia for real?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She'll
I didn't
live
know that.
further down.
Are you?
What did you say,
Oh, okay.
Richie?
You're not in
You're
northern
in the
Virginia,
southern part?
are
No,
You're not in
hell
northern
no.
Virginia.
I'm in
That's what I'm saying.
the haven of the military. So if
Oh,
anybody
shit,
knows
yes.
that,
757.
yes,
No
that's
phone.
where I'm
757.
located. Absolutely, I live in Virginia Beach.
Okay. All right.
goodness.
All right. Okay.
It's
Old
a real
stumping
good
ground.
question too. If y'all dating, right, and y'all meet somebody that live out of state, who's supposed to relocate?
A woman.
Shit, I wouldn't give a damn. It's
Question.
whoever's in a better location that got the better
I don't do
resources.
long distance dating at all.
Right.
Listen, if I meet a
Better
woman,
financial position.
she's in a
Better
great spot, and the money can go far, and all that stuff. I'm definitely relocating.
No, I'm just playing. But if it's somewhere like, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to live in Memphis, so that's why I said the woman. I would rather have lived like, Illinois, Chicago, a bigger city. I love Memphis. I love it. But I didn't want to live there though. So that's why I chose.
So they said the one that don't have a job, but what if they do? What if they both got a job? What if they got careers?
And I
job
co-parent.
is
I can't
flexible.
go nowhere. Like, I'm not leaving
That's why
Virginia
it's good to be
until
retired.
my
You can
child
go
is
wherever.
grown.
You can
Right.
go wherever.
What about?
Or you run your own shit.
Oh, do y'all believe in living separate from your spouse?
Hell no. I would never.
Living separate?
I would never
Do
even think
what?
about it. Hell no. Unless he's in the military or some shit.
Can I ask a question?
Miss
How long
T,
would
Because then you don't have a choice.
Miss
how long would
T,
y'all do long
you
distance?
know,
Let me
How long
explain.
y'all do
But
Let
long
me
she's
distance?
explain.
not
Let me
saying long
explain why
distance.
I'm asking this.
You know
Let me
some
explain why I'm
women.
asking. Let me explain why I'm asking.
You know
I've been single.
married women sleep. Some married women also sleep in separate beds.
Right.
Yeah, that's the
Well, I
lonely
ain't doing
life.
that. I'm not doing that. I've been single for 4 years. It's the longest I've been single in my whole life. And I'm okay with that. But the more single I am, the more comfortable I get, right?
For everybody. Yep.
Yeah, like I get so comfortable, complacent, in my own, like, I have to cohabitate, And so it's like, not too much closet space. And I really think it ain't fair to him that I got all this space. It's like I'm going to take over the whole house.
So, question: how long would you do long distance? If
Wait,
it was a time frame, how long would
this
you
a
do long
closet
distance?
issue? I mean,
Wait, what you say, CFO?
is this a closet issue? What are we
If
talking
we
about?
Yes.
get together, he gotta buy me a new house. That's it.
The closet,
We
okay,
gotta
so I
merge.
literally have 2 bedrooms in my house that have closets. I have my podcast room that has a whole closet. I have a Kia closet. I have a Kia thing in the basement, and I got one in my room and 2 dressers, right? Okay, listen, then that's not even including my shoes. On top of that, I still have a podcast.
So, to the people, because I know ain't nobody answer my question, how long would you all do long distance? Because I be watching that little show,
I couldn't
Pop
do
the
long distance,
Balloon.
but I couldn't do long distance for a long time.
Not for a
I
long
did.
time. Okay.
I did one person long distance. I think he might still be in here. I want to see in the room. Did one person long distance ever, but it was like it didn't even really. It was like
I did it 20
it
years
didn't
ago,
really go. But
and
How
I
long did you
wouldn't.
do it?
I've
it was
never
a
did
rough
long
life.
distance. It
How
is
long you
rough
do it,
because I'm
Kenche?
I did
following.
it for 8 months, and we broke up.
Oh.
That about 8 months. Totally, and I need time. I don't know because now I'm in a different place in my life.
It's a young person's game. Ain't nobody doing long distance for too long.
Too long.
Yeah,
Okay.
You know, as
but
long
I
as
don't
I'm not
know because I
driving
like
long
my
distance,
space
kiss
now.
my ass.
I don't know.
I don't see
I think I'm
nothing wrong with
confused.
long distance. I mean, you know, me
But
and my
it's gonna
husband.
work though. You got how many times you gonna have to go see them? Like
Well,
y'all gonna have to do a lot of flights. Be like
Miss
Alicia
T,
and Telvin.
not to be anecdotal or anything, but me and my husband did long distance.
How old were you
How
at the
long ago
time
was
you was
that?
doing it?
Ma'am,
How long ago was that? How old are you?
how long ago was it?
Yeah.
So let's see. I got divorced
2001.
when I was 39. I took 2 years off, and then I met
I
my
got divorced at
husband.
38.
Yeah, so I
No,
met
I
my
wasn't.
husband. I met my husband 2 years ago.
Years ago.
So
Yeah.
y'all didn't
So
have
y'all
any
didn't do
kids.
long distance that long then.
So you didn't have kids that you had to like move and uproot.
She said she met her husband 2 years ago, but they're married now. Y'all not long distance no more, right?
No, ma'am.
Y'all didn't do long distance that long.
No, ma'am.
And I'm asking that because some people, okay, like when I be watching that little show, the lady Pop, because she was in Phoenix and he was in Houston. She said, I don't mind long distance, but that's too far apart. She said that she would want somebody that was maybe 5 to 6 hours away. That way she probably could get up and drive. You know what I mean? When she felt like it.
How far is the DMV from Chicago? I'm just asking for a friend.
Far as fuck.
It's only a 2.5 hour flight.
It's
No, no.
Okay,
it's
two
a
and a half
flight.
hour flight.
It's a flight.
What about a drive?
About 6-7 hours.
Yeah, about
That's
7
not bad.
hours.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought it was
I'm
further
not
than that.
driving more
It's
than
10
30
hours.
minutes for no dick.
It's 10 hours.
It's
Damn.
10
You know,
hours.
CFO, how
10.
many
Oh,
times you done
never
drove to
mind.
Chicago?
God bless y'all.
How many women you dated in Chicago, Reggie?
Just one. Years
Just
ago.
one?
I like the
Okay.
Chi-Town.
You like Chicago?
Chi-Town's nice. It's cold as hell in the late fall, early winter.
Definitely cold, but I'm gonna tell you something.
And the gas is high as hell.
Now it ain't too high, and I'm gonna say this: it's so much stuff to do here. We still haven't scratched the surface of restaurants, entertainment. When I tell y'all, it's so much. Every time you think about going to do something else is popping up.
Is the north side still the nice side?
You said what?
Yeah, I'm
Is
not
the
even
north
in, and
side still
I'm
the nice
outside the
side?
city right now.
You said north side?
Yeah.
North side is cool, but for you, Reggie, just to be honest with you, I would think like a downtown, like South Loop type of area, because a lot of that stuff is walkable. You know what I mean? It's walkable. It's beautiful. They call it a lake, so it's a lake.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know
I
the
was
lake.
like,
You know
at
what
first.
Great America is?
Nah.
Yes, I do. Yes.
That's where I'm at. I'm out here
Oh,
now.
I like it out there. I like
Yeah,
it,
that's where I'm
girl.
at.
You got
I
the west
like
Okay.
it.
side?
So does anybody understand
It's
the
out, it's
seven
the
five?
suburbs outside of
Does
Chicago.
anybody understand the 757 that we have like tunnels and bridges to get to like the different cities, and it will take
Yeah.
you literally like 2 fucking hours to commute? I
Well,
literally
my man
broke.
said this. I mean, CFO
The
said it's
loop
10
is not there.
hours.
No, but I'm just saying, I broke up with a dude who lived on the other side of the tunnel because it literally took so much time. We couldn't get to each other like that. Like work and kids and shit like that. We just couldn't
See,
do it.
like, for me, okay, let me break it down. I have my grandkids, right? But my grandkids have a mama. My daughter is 20 that live with me. She'll be 21 in January.
Yeah, you good.
My other daughter is 26.
You
My kid is
good.
12. I can't go no fucking
Your
where.
kids
I
like
just
a
can't do it.
I want to ask T, because you know what? I ain't gonna lie. When it came to our mama, before she got remarried to our daddy, I ain't gonna lie. I was we was jealous kids. We was older, but we was jealous kids. We kind of slick ran people off. Not, I ain't saying we want, but
Oh,
we was like
no.
jealous a little bit. Because we didn't want our mama to leave. We didn't want our
Well,
mama to leave. We didn't want our mama to leave. I'm
I
sorry.
don't do the bringing men around my kids like that anyway when they were younger. I was married when my kids were younger. Oh, I was with my youngest daughter's father. We were married. Once we got divorced, we didn't do that bringing
No,
men.
we were grown, T.
So
We were
wait,
grown. We didn't
wait.
want our
As
mama
a
to leave. So
grown, oh no, wait. As a grown woman,
You a
my
hater.
children, they have their own
They
lives,
were
so
blocking.
they don't intervene in my life. My daughter is in a relationship as she has children. My other daughter, she do lashes. She got a business. She a workoutaholic, and she dates. My daughter lives her life. My 20-year-old, she is free as a bird. No kids, no nothing. With her
My
own
mom
business.
literally got
Don't worry
married
about me.
when I was 22 because we used to run niggas off, and she was
My kids ain't like
engaged.
that.
Well, she was engaged when we were still teenagers, and they ran. But no, once she got remarried at 50 years old, we were like in our
Okay.
God
20s,
damn.
and she was
but
like,
I'm
"Good,
gonna say this: the
fuck all
reason
of you."
why we
She
did
said,
that,
"Fuck y'all,
y'all, the
I'm
reason why
out."
we did that,
My
because when
daughters are actually
our mom was
sweethearts.
talking
They're
about
real
moving to Kansas
sweethearts.
City, she was talking about moving to Kansas City, Missouri, and we didn't want her to leave. You know what I'm saying? Even though she left anyway, but the whole
Now
point,
that might be a problem.
yeah, that's what I'm
That might
saying.
be a
That's why we were
problem for
like,
the
we ain't
girls.
like that nigga. You took our mom. We don't like you. We don't
Well,
like
they
you.
wouldn't do that, but it would be hard for them. My kids, they mama girls in a sense where they won't go unless I go.
Exactly.
But the oldest one, he wanted to move to Texas. I wanted to move to Texas, but now I'm not moving to Texas. But she wants to move to Texas, but she's not leaving us. And then my youngest one, she ain't going nowhere. But I don't know if she'll be able to do well without me.
Stop.
She's like grown, but she's still like a baby.
Yes.
You know what I'm
See.
saying? She like my baby,
Yes.
but she an adult. It's so I don't know, but me, mama
You.
gotta have a life too.
She'll
Why?
come with you if you move. She'll come with you.
Those are
I promise you.
conversations. That's all that
She'll
is.
do it.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
a conversation.
Reggie,
I'm gonna say this
your
too.
kids are grown,
If it's to the
Reggie.
point, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Divide. I'm sorry.
Your children grown.
No,
For
Well,
me,
teenage.
I'm done promoting Sugar Daddy Chronicles. We'll do that
Oh
on
my
another day.
God, he done made
wait,
topics and put on the
CFO,
damn
you got
picture.
kids?
Yeah. I'm a girl
How
dad.
old, are
I
your
got
kids?
I got teenagers. High school.
Really?
Yeah.
Divide, did you tell him about the book that I got and the CD that I got for the young girl?
No, no,
Who
I
that?
did not. I listen. I am not going to be the matchmaker between. She keeps saying, Divide. Did you tell him? Did you tell the Divide? Did you tell him?
I think it's cute, though. I think it's cute. I
Did
think
you
it's
tell?
cute.
Together.
I
Did
think
you
it's
tell him?
cute.
Did you tell him I got? No, for real. I got a. So I had did a book for Black men, like it's called Dear Young King, and I mean Dear Black King, and then I got one called Dear Black Queen. So I decided to do one for teenage girls and teenage boys, but
That's
I
a
just
great book
never
too, by the way.
finished it. Yes, yes, it is a great book.
Is it audio
So
or page turn?
no, it's not audio. It's
Okay.
yeah, you can get it on Kindle too. But I'm getting ready to turn to audio because I've been doing the
Because you know
my music and stuff. And I did one for the girls, and I had a divide here yesterday. And it's so beautiful. It's like an affirmation book for teenage girls,
that's awesome.
and
I'm
it's
gonna
so
do a listening
beautiful.
party over on my side too. An
Yeah.
additional listening party.
So would you say this
Official
speaking
listen
for like
party.
growth of the young women, T,
Mhm.
when
It
the
gives them
book?
like
Okay.
it tells them like you are. You are worth waiting for. You are heard. You are loved. It's like different. It's different affirmations for like different young girls. Um, I
Is it
got
on your
one.
You was
posted on
kind,
your
you
page?
was
Just I'm
smart,
working on it now.
and you
I'm
was
I'm
Oh,
just
intelligent.
okay.
yeah. But
Shout out to
I
that.
put it into music form, and I just started doing it last night, and it's really good. But I got one. It's called "You Are Her." It's a little. But I got one. It's called "You Are Her." It's a little. Mom, I'm dating. And mom don't want to talk. So now she's like, Mom, I'm having sex. Mom, ain't nothing. So now, like by the end of the song, she having a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, so, but I tell the young girls, like, even if you feel like you can't talk to your parent, another trusted adult that you can confide in, so you don't have to be in a situation where you feel like you got to make choices on your own. You know what I'm saying? So it's just giving them that something I wish I had as a young girl.
I like that. See, that's what we need more of right
Don't
there.
touch
Kensha, your
Look
daughter
at
like
him.
she's
He's so
look, your daughter like
handsome.
oh yeah, look the baby. Kensha, your daughter like he's they're over your stuff. They look like they're like, girl, not
He's
again today.
sunbathing. No, he's
Oh.
sunbathed. He's chilling.
Y'all be
Well,
acting
Barry,
like
actually, you such a fan of mine. Do you want a side chick, or can you get a side chick, or have you ever had one? You
Who?
such a fan on this app. A little bear down there.
K2.
Oh
I need
Lord.
you to come up here and answer some questions, please. K2, come up here.
Well, okay, too. I know you let your mind tell you bad things about me, but I still ain't saying nothing bad about you. But they was up in here trying to interrogate Moon, and
Was
I
it
told them to
Danny?
leave Moon alone.
Moon,
No, I
Moon, you a mod over there for her too?
no you was trying to get Moon.
Say
What you mean I
what,
was trying to get Moon?
ma'am?
What you said, T?
Huh?
Don't be messy. What the hell?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question. What's the
I
question?
don't even know what the question was neither. Now she in the chair them her eyebrows and stuff. I missed it.
Oh Lord.
Oh well, K2 is she? I don't know if she's still in. Let me see if she's still
Yeah,
in here.
Daytime got some good ass eyebrows. What the hell?
Oh, she is.
I don't know.
I know that's
Well,
right.
I can't
Invite
invite
her
no
up.
makeup.
Let me.
Just
Just
so
had
y'all know,
them
this is
done
no
2 weeks
makeup.
ago.
You want me to invite her up?
No makeup.
Go
Sundress.
fight
So
for
them
them
black girls
eyebrows.
stand up with no makeup.
Fight for
Okay.
them eyebrows.
None on. Okay, none.
So
She got
let
good
me let
eyebrows, and
me
mine
get.
over
So
here
I
fighting for
have a
their lives.
question. So I have a question. I'm kind of picking up on this thing. So is it that certain people have alliances and people?
Moon, just run. Don't even. Let me tell you something, friend. Don't get no alliance with nobody. Be an individual, and you will be okay. Whether they got alliance or not, stand on being an individual. You a grown woman. You a married woman. Ain't no alliances with nobody but your husband. Okay.
That part.
That's right. Yeah, be very
All right.
careful out here on
Trisha,
these TikTok
She's
streets because
gonna say,
it's
come
easy to
to
get
her
reeled in.
live.
do what you want to
Who's
do.
coming to your live when I'm asking you to come up on the panel?
Let me tell you what K2 has done, which I'm proud of her, right? K2 has created, she has been in many spaces where people have maybe overtalked her, blocked her, treated her some kind of way, and she's created her own space again. She's opened up her space, she set her boundaries, and that's where her safe space is. And I think that's a good thing. I think we all have a safe space. Her life is her safe space. So she's created that space, and that's her space, that's her boundary. And that's probably why she's telling you to come to her live because she can control her space. She deals with people in her space.
Well, she sat there and hit me up in the DMs. And why hit me up in the DMs when you can just come up here and ask me what you got to ask me?
I will say this, Moon, something that I learned.
Yeah, that's true.
I learned recently is that sometimes you have to sit back and see what people talking about on their live because if you go up there, you might catch a stray. That's what I learned on this not too long ago. Like you could just be sitting up there not saying nothing, and somebody like, yeah, they was up there, her and such and such and such and such. You be like, hold up, I ain't said shit. I was just up there, and they're like, we don't give a fuck.
Yep, like be to yourself. I like what T said too. Be to yourself. Don't start getting yourself involved in stuff. Just fall
Exactly.
back.
No gang.
Just fall
You
back.
kind of move wherever you want to move.
We can't hear you, T.
What the hell is
You
that?
on mute.
Damn,
You
that's
on
some
mute.
new age shit.
Move so
What is that?
Okay. Well, I mean, I stick to myself anyway. I just wanted to support, the women. Like I said, once again, because I feel like, I just want everybody to win, but
from now on, I'm just gonna continue being in the comments.
No, you could go in the
Me too.
panels. Just make
Yeah.
it clear that you
Yeah.
you go where you want to go. Like I say, we grown, right? So when people start telling grown people, I tell people too. I be like, I don't know why you go to that space, but I say what I say. But if a person say I'm standing on it, eventually I'll be like, well, shit is on you. I can't tell you what to do. Still say, I say, there's certain spaces that we know are not good. But then when you get something to happen to you, then you want people to come help you. But like you said, if you got questions for me, inbox me or come to my panel.
B. Carrington, you know?
Yeah.
You know what to do with that.
Okay.
Before you do that, can I say something out real quick?
Go ahead.
Damn, I already did it. Hold up.
Yeah, she blocked. She blocked. And how the hell Matt come back in here under that ugly black picture? Girl,
Where he
you on a
go?
block spree today. Girl,
Wait a
get
minute,
him.
he on another page.
Yeah, girl,
Yeah.
get him. That ugly ass picture. Get him.
Oh, he in the
I'm
request.
blocking.
You want to let him up?
Oh my God, why? Why is he here?
I just want to know. You want me to let him up?
I'll let him up.
He don't like rejection.
There you go.
Y'all gonna block me? Y'all gonna do me like that, dog? Y'all gonna y'all gonna go ahead and get rid of old Mac? Huh?
I'm on a blocking spree today. I'm on a
I
block
thought
spree
we was
today.
cool, Sundress. I'm just saying. Look,
We cool, bitch. Are you stupid
I'm
or are
just
you
saying,
dumb?
you
Tell y'all what
Are
he
you
did.
stupid or are you dumb?
every time I come into your
You
room,
wanted
so I
y'all to
thought you
see
liked
that
the
big
Mac number
profile
9.
picture where he put them glasses on and he opened them eyes
That's the first
wide.
time I heard
He put
Sundress
that other eye in there.
Yeah, like wow.
He put that one eye in there. He opened his eyes real wide. You see how his eyes there in the profile picture? He opened them real wide and
Dang.
said, "Cheese."
Tea time. It was an hour. It's only been an hour. Am I delulu? Like, did we not have a whole
She
argument an
DM'd you an
hour
hour
ago?
ago.
An hour ago, we had a whole argument on my live.
That's
That he
because
said your
Did
life.
that
He
not
said you
happen?
wasn't entertainment,
Did
right?
that's
that not
because
happen?
look.
Exactly, that too.
So Sundress, I came here and look, it wasn't about you, and then you came and jumped in it, and you jumped on my back, and you hit me in the head with a frying pan out of nowhere. It was unexpected. I don't know what you got going on. I ain't need to do you nothing. You do that a lot.
That's kind of a lie.
Tasia did the same thing. I ain't have nothing against Tasia
Mad.
either. And Tasia jumped on my back and tried to go at me like woo, 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 woo. And it's like, damn, I ain't even do y'all nothing. It's Saturday.
You was in the comments.
It's Saturday.
You was in the comments and I had to mute you. You said something about her teeth in the comments.
Look,
Please undress.
be
Ask you a
careful.
question though.
Do
How
you
is
know
it that
that
he
it's
gonna
Saturday?
talk about? How is it that you gonna talk about people crooked teeth and then get mad at somebody with straight teeth? Y'all be the reason why people
I don't have no
gotta
teeth.
love. No, I don't. But here's the thing: y'all be the reason why people gotta love themselves regardless of what people say. You got no teeth, a person gonna talk about you. You got a set of full teeth, a person gonna talk about you. So regardless, the person still gonna talk about you. Love yourself. Work on what you need to work on.
You
Fix
know
what you
I ain't
need to
coming
fix.
to her
And
till
forget what
6
people
o'clock in the
say.
morning last night.
Because at the end of the day, people are still gonna
So
find a reason to
they
talk
had big
about
booties
you,
everywhere.
especially
I'm
when they
talking
don't like
everywhere. Do
themselves.
y'all know women don't wear clothes? They just wear panties outside now? Yeah, I'm just saying. That shit wild.
Do you know that you don't got an
Ain't
eye?
nothing but panties and ass everywhere. I'm riding around in the Beamer, right? And so, yeah,
Love
I
to
see
talk about this
two
car
of
like
us
this is all
walking,
you got. Do you live
and
in there too?
one
That's what
got
I'm
a
Like
big
saying.
you
That's why
fat
don't
talking
ass.
nobody
about this
want him.
I'm
car?
talking
I
about big
swear.
juicy.
Hold
Man.
on,
Other than that, hers is
Max.
just regular.
Wait, no, no,
What
no.
is
Stop right there, Kid J. Matt, go ahead and pull her real quick. Pull over and
So,
pull her real quick. Let me see your game.
so
No, no,
as
no, Matt.
as
No,
I
Matt. Pull over real quick and turn your camera on. Let me see you get that number.
pulled over, right, T?
No, do it. No, do it now.
So I pulled
You
over.
got that pull. No.
he's
I want you to give me a story time. I want you to do
It's
it
2
now.
o'clock in the
It's a
morning.
lot of
2
it's a
o'clock
lot of
in
them
the
outside. It don't matter.
morning.
Go pull over and pull one real
Light is
quick.
on
Let me see your number.
$2. Okay?
Okay, you
I
got to
want
do
him
it.
to tell us
I'm
what
on $2
BMW
at this
stands
time.
for. Tea time.
So I'm riding with my partner. He trying to talk
Mac,
about
what does BMW
because
stand
he
for?
trying to work and he trying to stop my fun. They're like, nah,
Mac, what does
Mac,
nobody
Divide
listening to
makes
that.
this picture of
BMW
you.
stand for? You own the
So
Divide
vehicle.
made this
What does
picture of
it
you.
stand for?
so when they
What?
got in the car, they saw the orange lights that the
Yep,
Beamer
he
has.
don't know.
You know the Beamer
I'll
got the
tell you
orange
right now.
lights all over the car. So it gives you a nostalgic type of vibe, and you know what I'm saying. And you know we chilling, we vibing and
He's
all
a
that.
lame, y'all.
And, you know, I take her back to the crib, my house. They got the den in the
Tea
living
time.
room. I got a den in the living
Him
room. I
what
got a bar in my
BMW
house.
stands for.
Did you know, T-Time, did
It's
you know I have a
supposed to be
bar in
Promise
my
you,
black
house?
he
men
owns a
worker can.
vehicle and he has no
So
idea.
I got a mini fridge with a bar in it that I keep stocked with all type of wine and accessories and stuff like that. Yeah, I got some P Diddy lube in there too, cause you already know the boy gets down when he get down.
You
I live
got
in New
lube
Orleans.
in
Yeah,
the
we know you gonna
refrigerator.
hate him. We
You
know you
already
gonna
know.
hate him.
So yeah,
We know you like men.
first I put my thumb in it. If my thumb go in there and it's like, damn, that bit just
Bro,
glided in there. I already know what you on. So yeah, so
happening?
we in the crib and they telling me that they're in a relationship with each other and they think they're thinking about being poly. And so yeah, I'm like, well, fuck, I could be the man in that relationship. So it's y'all.
But let me break something down. I'm sorry, Sundress. Give
Fuck
me.
up
I'll
and
pay you
tell us
$10.
what
Let me
BMW,
break something down to you real
BMW
quick.
means.
Let me break something down to you, men like that. Y'all ever heard of Mona Lisa?
Hmm?
Mac is one of them thirsty dudes that will get set up. He brings every woman he meets to his house the first time he meets them. You got a Beamer and you got a crib, right? And the first time you meet a your crib, scope it out, and rob your dumb ass. I just want y'all to know that. He's a dummy.
Yep. And he deserves it. And it's his parents' house, by the way. See that basement you got, Tea Time? That's where he lives, in his parents' house.
I've been doing this all
Damn,
my life
in the
too.
Goes to
basement.
the little
So
restaurant.
my dad bought me a
Can you
nice little
please
truck.
tell me
And
what
so I've
BMW
been riding
means
around
before
bumping
you
Lil
go any
Wayne and fucking
further?
hoes since I
And
was
don't
18.
Google
Okay?
it.
So
What is
yeah, when
Max?
Carter 3
Max,
came
you
out,
own a
I got so
vehicle.
much
What
pussy.
does it stand for? What does
I got 3
BMW
vehicles.
stand for?
So today I'm gonna
I
wash
know. Yep.
my truck
Exactly.
and then I'm gonna wash my vehicles today. And as I go to the car wash, they're gonna have a lot of hot chicks there. And when I get there, right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna scope the scene out and this and that. I'm gonna wear I'm gonna put my gold watch on and my diamonds on too, right? And so yeah,
So
I'm gonna go out
you
and
gotta,
scope the
yep,
scene.
bedazzle yourself.
You
Bedazzle
are a
yourself.
literate ass nigga. I just want
So
to
I'm
hear
gonna go to
you say.
Chalmette. Do
I
y'all know
just
where
want to hear
Chalmette at?
you
I'm
say
going to
Bavarian.
Chalmette to wash my car
I just
today.
want to hear you say
Then I'm gonna
Bavarian,
go back there again to
but
wash my truck
because
again.
you don't even know what kind of car you
'Cause I got a
driving,
membership over there.
you're stupid as
And
hell.
that's where all the hoes be at.
Shut
Feel
your
me?
dumb ass up,
So I'm gonna go
nigga.
ride to Chalmette.
Let the song
Stop,
play. This
CFO.
is
Don't
what
tell him.
T-Time was
And
talking about.
yeah.
I just want to hear him say
Andre, this is
Bavarian,
what
but he
T-Time
ain't
was
gonna do
talking about.
that.
Listen to the song. This is what
God
he
damn it,
talking about.
Reggie. Shame on you. Tea time. Check your man.
This is what T-Time was talking about
He
with
gave him the
Mac.
answer in
Mona
the
Lisa.
comments. That's a
Leave
bullshit.
my man alone. Listen
Yeah.
to the
So
song.
Mac been doing this for a very long time, and yeah. So
Time
Mac
doing
got all type
Third
of
person, but he can't even say street or
God is playing the song right
straight
now,
Orange,
man.
orange.
or
Can't say
Matt, God is
orange.
playing the song
strong.
right now.
Everything is
right here.
strong, screet, script,
Go ahead and
This
whatever
ride.
the fuck.
gas station in my me a sandwich.
Hey,
At
Toxic. June, I thought you requested up. So, all right.
this gas, and I got
Mac,
me a
you have
nice.
no self-control at all. None whatsoever.
Do y'all think a dude that got would get women like that would
please.
have would beg to be inspected? Well, you know what? You got wrong.
No,
Let me mute.
no.
Mm-mm.
He up here leading off stuff he don't even have. That's wild. Talking over
And even if
people,
he
being
did have it,
emotional.
it shows that he can't lead with.
He just
Oh, definitely,
these
definitely.
men know how to work on their cars, but he can't even tell us what it means. And I did
Let
that
me
on
tell y'all
purpose.
what happened last night. Okay, I don't know if you was watching Sundress. I'm at the bar, right? It's this dude like across from me at the bar. Now, the dude, my ear is always to the streets. I knew who the dude was, right? I call them money men. Anytime dudes that throw their money, I call them money men. So he watching me from across the room, right? Won't lie. I look up, he looking at me, so I just put my head in my phone. This is why I stay on live when I'm in the club or whatever, because I be want people not to bother me. He starts throwing money at the bartenders. And I tell the people, I'm looking at the live, I'll get ready to tell the people, flip the camera over so I can show them what he doing. But I know why he doing it. Right after he throw the money at all the women, guess where he comes?
To you, huh?
Hmm.
These niggas are so lame. Hey, anybody don't want your money? Anybody ain't impressed by what you got in your pockets and your watches and all that stuff? These people that want you for what they can get from you and not want you. These dudes are so lame, they just don't get it. And it's so weird. It's like played out.
Who is
Hmm.
SYBAU talking about don't let T put a battery in your back, moon? Go where you need to go.
if I beg for, wait, I put a battery in mine.
That's what they saying. I don't even know who this
Then I can
person
still
is.
room to be by
Mhm.
to stand on her.
Mhm. Then they talk about
Okay.
some T always on high moral ground. She begs for attention. Lord
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that
think you
must be
giving me
somebody
attention?
you know.
The fact
He
that
needed
somebody from
he
over here, the
he
fact
needed
that
to
you
take
made a page
advice
to say
from
that.
his own name. That's what he need to do. Is take advice from his own name, because that those you know what that those letters stand for. So he need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck do them letters stand for?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, well, shit.
I have to whisper it. You see that one.
You know what I don't ever
Anyway,
Anyway, how do I
understand is
beg for
why
attention though?
people come into rooms with people that they don't like that. I
mhm.
never understood that.
They listen. They make
I get it
like
all day long.
it was. I thought it was crazy when they do it on my side. They make pages for me on this side too. Give me 10
They
back.
got they made
That's
pages for
crazy.
you,
Yeah, give me 10. Yeah, Miss Mac got a page.
Miss Mac.
And then yeah, she got a fake page. And then it's probably her because I can figure out her page. That's probably the same page. Let me see. Hold on. Yep. 0 followers, 0 followers. But just made a new page.
I just don't get
Leon,
it.
Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened yesterday in that live? It was too many of y'all arguing for me to make a backdrop, so I'm just gonna ask you since Ryder don't want to come up. What happened?
Which live? I was in like 3 or 4 lives yesterday, which is abnormal
It
for me.
was you, Ryder. It was all the people that usually be on
Frank's
Saints.
live.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Ready?
Yep.
You ready
And
to
I
go home,
know
Mama?
Ryder was yelling with somebody. You was sitting in the cut just chilling. So that's why I brought you up here. So that way it's
Yeah,
probably on my other phone. I took a screenshot. I don't know which phone it's on. So you
I
just
was
help
moving.
me.
That's my
One of
little
my sons.
baby.
His
I don't
name
know
George.
what
King, your
happened.
name George.
What she do?
You seem like a George. I can see you being a George.
King's Corner. Why he gotta be a buster, Leon? You got haters in the
Get in,
comments.
baby.
He one of my sons. They follow me
I
around.
made
Like
my
they
car
really
a
want to
mess.
be
Now I gotta
me.
go get it cleaned out.
Yeah, they really want to be me, so they follow me around and they be weird in the comments and stuff. So this
Come get in.
one of my sons.
Hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
do y'all know why one side of the heater is run out cold and the other was run out hot?
I heard you ask that question this morning somewhere else. What's going on with you?
Just asking. One half is cold and one half is hot. What does that mean?
All right, I'm about to be in the streets. So I'm be in the comments.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all don't know.
I don't know.
Let's go.
He
Go
hauled
take it
tail
to the
real
mechanic.
fast. Bye, Leon. Divide, where do you went?
You can see me being a George. You Georgette. Maybe a George.
Georgette. I have an aunt named Georgette. It's such a beautiful name.
Yeah. Man to man, I think you're right.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go back to talking about who are these TikTok homeless people that's living in the shelter, that's out here still on TikTok, but y'all homeless, trapped. I heard your name being thrown out there. You homeless.
The one who said that he gonna rape women?
Yeah. I think I heard them say he was homeless. hmm The guy that the girl just paid $3,000 to move from Ohio to North Carolina.
Wait, what?
Hail to the king. Yep, he was homeless. She helped him out. Who else, y'all?
Oh wow.
Oh, Roy, I forgot you, Mr. O people. Yeah, things get
Yeah,
messy
girl.
over here.
Look, I'm catching up.
So you
I'm
trying to be messy?
sorry.
Is that what you trying to do, Sundress? You want to
Always,
see us mess? Okay, let's go.
always.
So, you want me to kick off the mess over here? Because you know I keep... Nah, let me stop. I'm saying I'm not being messy no more. Let me mute. I'm supposed to be doing homework.
Oh, Lord. How the queen of messy gonna sit there and not be messy?
You know one thing I respect about T? People be
What's
coming at
that?
her in the comments because I observe from the background. They'll come at her in the comments and say some wild stuff, and she just checks them with the most smoothness every time. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, they want her to get hype, but she won't do it, so it makes it worse. And then it gets funnier because then she goes on and it just gets hilarious. Girl, I'll be weak with you.
A lot of them do it because that's how I started my platform. I started my platform with no panel. And I used to just go with the comments. Me and the comments used to just go. We used to fight. And that's how I started. That's why they be like, T, go get the comments. Because that's how I started my platform. I wouldn't let nobody in the panel, and I used to just go with the comments. And I would have 500-600 people in my room eating the comments up. Like, eating them up.
You can read all these comments. Yeah. Everybody be like, okay. She'd be like, what? What you say? I saw you. Yeah.
It is, Black Betty. My basement is so nice.
She be unbothered. She stay unbothered.
I am. That's why I say you gotta love yourself. When you come on a platform like this, you gotta turn your camera on all day. You gotta identify your flaws, know your strengths, know your weaknesses, and work on whatever you can change, and whatever you can't embrace it, baby. Because they gonna come for your throat, your side, your neck, your anal.
Listen.
They gonna come all kind of ways.
I be telling them. I'm sure I've heard you say the same thing. It's the TikTok stuff is not for everybody. You got to be built a certain way because when people come at you and you got weak self-esteem, you're going to get depressed and everything else. So I suggest you don't do it. Stay in the comments.
And see, the thing is, they say I'm a bully, but what people don't realize is people be asking me to fight for them. They just don't tell y'all. They be like, T, such and such did this. Or they'll send me an email. They don't tell y'all that. I just be out here swinging for people, and y'all don't even know I be swinging in the name of love.
Oh, girl.
Swing in the name of love.
I'm sick of people not telling the truth. That's why I stopped doing the cash apps. You know, they'll send a cash app and say something mean about somebody. I'm like, no, y'all gotta start fighting for yourself.
No, that's right.
Sundress, that might work for your platform, though.
All right, yeah. Hey T,
So
T, how do you sit there and tell these people to pay dues or like Bray say support the platform? Y'all support the platform.
That's what I'm saying. So you know they do it in other ways. You got the cash apps.
I got the cash app. I just posted it on my.
You got the drops. You know.
I have a question, Miss T Time.
What I do?
Can I ask you a question?
Who's that?
That's Moon. She's really polite over here.
Oh, that's Moon. I thought Moon was talking to me the whole time. That was you, Royal.
That was Royal.
The voice changed.
That was me
okay.
too.
Go ahead, Moon.
So, okay. So if I'm hearing this right, is it that you can't be transparent because people can use that against you as a weapon, and then they call you to be able to help them combat what's going on?
Okay, for me, you can't. Wait. Say it again.
Okay. So is it that people have been transparent and then they get themselves, I guess, in the fire because maybe they said something that wasn't true or maybe was true, or somebody dug into something and then they come to you to be able to help them because they being bullied? Or am I getting that right?
That's what we do. We run the tea. I ran the tea. Let me tell my story. I sit there and tell my story. I did it. I did it too. I was new to TikTok.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask any more questions because you
no,
know
you good. No, you fine. You fine. You ain't
all
answering
right,
that wrong.
go ahead, answer it for her, teacher.
It's not okay, but let me break it down. Like, people will use your transparency against you, right? But one thing people can't say for my platform, I'm very fair. So what happens is people will pick sides or they'll roll with people that's like they like at the moment, and then realize they not really a good person, and then they'll come to my platform or come to me because they know I can even it out, right? Like some people, they got favorites, so they can't see past their favorite person. I don't care if you're my favorite person or least favorite person. I'm going to clock you. I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to be honest and I'm going to be fair. I don't care if I don't like you. I can't stand you. If you come to me, I'm still going to see, you know what I'm saying? I'm still going to see things the right way. I can remove my dislike from you. A lot of people can't do that. So people won't like me, but when they need me, they'll still come.
Gotcha.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm just that person. That's where that comes from. But I don't know, Sundress, what made you come?
Oh, I had a problem with somebody and I didn't know what to do. I put my foot in my mouth when I had hosted a live,
Oh yes, yes,
and
yes.
I didn't know that that was your BFF. Oh, I even felt like even worse. I was like, God damn, I ain't came asking this lady for help, and that was her BFF. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck? And then T over there talking about something you a set up chicken. I'm like, what the hell, yeah? You
First
know,
of
like,
all, I was trolling. First of all, I was trolling.
that shit hurt my feelings. T, I was like, damn,
I didn't know.
you
I was trolling you, friend.
that shit hurt my feelings. I was like, how she over here? She don't like me. What the fuck? I
See,
was
I ain't
hurt.
even gonna
I
like
was
you.
hurt. I was hurt.
But
But you kept
let me
coming
say
back. So
one thing about me. Even if a person tell me something bad about you, I still will watch you for myself to see if you really that way. And that's why I come over here with Sundress. You can tell me something about somebody, and I can be like, okay, but I'm still gonna watch and make my own determination. I got my own mind. Now where I'm sitting.
You're not a drone. You're not a drone. You're not gonna just be like, okay. And the first time that they were trying to give you the tea when they knew it was court, I was cracking up in the comments. I was like, y'all don't know who you fuck. She was, Tea Time was like, yeah, tell me more. And they were like, yeah, Tea Time. And half of those people are sliding down the wall right now
And
because
they
she
the
took
one
that
and
shit
they the
and
one
did
that
what
brought
she
the
had to
court
do.
case to me.
I know. I was cracking the fuck up. I was like, yo, y'all just don't know. She about to light your ass up.
But see, like, if I can't tell you the truth, don't fuck with me. So even though Sundress, I told you like how I felt like about the situation, but when I realized the whole situation and you took accountability, right? You own what you did. If I can't tell you the truth, you're not made to be around me. Because you have to take my truth. I don't care if I like you, I can love you, but I'm still gonna be real with you.
You're gonna be,
And it may
yeah.
come off,
That's it.
off first, but we gonna still
it
be
was
like this. Me and Kitche don't have words. You see me and Kitche, I don't hate nobody. I could
No,
go
because
back and
you
forth
know
with
that
you.
I speak facts too, and hell,
Yes,
Because I mean,
hey,
I
and if
would
people
think,
get mad at me, I don't care. I'm like, oh well,
but
me
I
and
would
Kitche
think,
went toe to toe right here, and we still today. Hey Kitche, what
but
you
I would
eating
think,
now?
I mean, anybody that thinks logically, you would want somebody in your circle that would tell you the truth instead of being a yes person. Because being a yes person is not going to get you anywhere. So you would want to hear the truth even if it hurts.
Well, not some people aren't like that though.
there's a lot of
They can't take it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of drones on TikTok where they want to do like a gang like high school and be like crew members and shit. And the fact is, that even when you cool with somebody, you should be able to tell them, "Hey, man, you wrong." And people slide down the wall. They can't take it. They crash the fuck out. It is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather have people.
I've had to let a few people go on this end. Oh well. I mean,
Yeah, I'd
you
rather
all
have
like what
people
I
to tell me
say?
the
If you
truth.
want a bunch of drones, go find them. I'm not that person. I'm not gonna do it.
I'd rather have a person that'll be real with me and tell me the truth. I might be pissed about it, but I'd rather you come to me and just be real about it. Because
Exactly.
I've had a lot
I'm
of
a
my friends,
bad
my good friends, check me.
The most solid people I have on this app are very honest with me. Y'all know Proxy. Proxy is my mother. If y'all knew how Proxy came about, y'all would be crazy. That's another crazy thing.
I do. I'm shocked that yeah.
She got on you. She got on you.
And you and
Well, how
Nosy
Proxy
are
became
cool.
Proxy is like my angel, y'all. Like I had an issue with a big creator that had a lot of money on this platform who Nosy bystanders. I worked with I worked for Nosy. I had my own Roku show and she had hired me for a reality show. And yeah, oh man, y'all don't know the history. So we ended up
lawsuits and all kinds.
yeah,
Y'all
she
cool.
ended up
Heck no.
You cool.
Nosy has
Lawsuits.
let me tell y'all know Nosy bystanders, right? Y'all know her, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She's very
Nosy.
big. Okay.
I just started following
So
her. Should I not?
no, you got no good. Nosy know not to listen. She know not to play with me. But Nosy got money. She got a lot of it, and she also has status. She's all over the place. She covers real big stuff. So she flew us out to Atlanta. Me and Diamond. We were going to do a reality show. But what happened was I had a live, and Nosy didn't like. She wanted to run how I handled a person, Mr. Washington. She wanted to run my. I don't let nobody. You can't run me. I don't care if I work for you. I don't care if you. One thing about me, you're not gonna run me with your money, and you're not gonna dictate my platform.
No, that's right.
And she did not like the fact that I wasn't getting on this man like she wanted me to, and it was a big blowout. So it didn't work or whatever. So she was defaming my character. She was saying like she was really defaming. Y'all don't know what defaming character is. But see, people like her, I would never go back and forth with her. She got money. Why would I fight you? I'm gonna fight you legally. So one day I wake up, I had to get all these clips together, all the defamation or whatever, because she was lying. She was lying, and she knew she was lying. So I wake up and I get a message from one of my girls, and she like, whoever this person is, they like an angel. The name was Proxy. Proxy had every video clip that I needed. Already. And I'm like, who the hell is this person? You know what I'm saying? So rewind a week prior, a person came on my platform. I can't say her name, but it was Proxy now. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I'm watching, and I see things, right? And she was like, I need to send you something, but I guess it was too big to send, so that page has never come back. Proxy has been the page now. So Proxy is a real person. She was really one of my real supporters. She's been around. She used to be on panels, and she just became Proxy. And Proxy now covers like all of the stuff around, and she's really good. So she's like my angel. Proxy had everything set out. And me and her are really good friends today. And not because she did that, but because even when she was my angel, she also has been that person to tell me I'm wrong. She also has been that person that be like, nah, T, that didn't happen. But I also receive it. And that's why we so close. Because I can take her criticism too.
Mm-hmm.
That's my G. Y'all know I got a lot of G's. Foxy, Tish, who? Them my motherfuckers, okay? That's what I'm saying.
So Proxy had me cracking up because somebody sent me something that they found on her page, right? And I follow Proxy. She follows me. But the funny shit is she caught me on Saw's live and she lit me up. She was like, look at this big forehead bitch. And look at Saw roasting one of his friends. And she actually had she had clipped the shit to where, yes, it looked like he was talking shit. But when you go back to YouTube, because Saw used to do YouTube, that's not what she did, but she did that shit, yeah, clear as that. Damn, Saw was talking. I was like, no, that's not what happened. I was cracking the fuck up.
And she from Chicago, just so y'all know, she's Chicagoan. I'm outside. Bring me the baby. So she from Chicago. So I don't know if y'all ever heard her read.
Hey, Big Jack.
But her reads, unmatched.
It's nasty work. It's nasty.
So, yeah. So you meet good people on this app, Moon. You meet good people. You chew the meat, spit out the bone. You know, I've had people that I've loved, and we've had friendships, and the friendships have ended. But I don't regret anything. Anybody I've met, I only regret one thing, and that's something that almost ruined my platform, which I don't discuss. But otherwise, I'm
basically Black Jesus, and you know he left the app.
He left?
The app? Yeah.
Whoa.
He gone.
When
He
did he
deleted
leave?
Wisdom Academy. He deleted all that shit.
Why?
Really?
What happened?
I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. Somebody sent it to me. They said he gone.
Let me tell
Well,
y'all
he
about
just-
basically. Basically probably got tired of this stuff. He probably realized the people he was around was fraud. Basically, outside of CFO. But basically like my brother. He was always like my brother. Basically was the only man on this app that could get in the panel and make me be quiet. T-Baby.
Amen. Amen.
Me and basically
He be like, come on,
great
baby.
relationship. Never have been
Chill
attracted
out.
to one another. He never tried to shoot his shot. I never tried to shoot my shot at him. We always been real cool. But he the only man on this app that could come up. I could be going off and could come up and be like, T-Baby. I wouldn't even feel comfortable going off while he was right there.
Right. Is that true?
It's the same with CFO got that same demeanor for me. But basically, like, I go off on him. basically know I go off. I still would go off, but he had the way the calm. Like, all right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah, Royal, look up Wisdom Academy. Look up, basically, he's gone. And I didn't know that. Somebody else hit me.
I didn't know
I was
that
like,
either.
I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
Maybe he blocked you. And then I looked up, it's gone. All
He
of his
probably
is gone.
realized basically been on this app the same amount. We all
We
started
tired of
together.
y'all.
Me, basically, Guru. We all started together, right? Individually. Basically, me, Guru. I would even say Cartel, because Cartel started on his own little thing too. We all started doing our own thing, okay? We grew as large creators doing our own thing and then aligned with people, right? I think once we start aligning with people is where the disappointments start coming in. Does that make sense? Bye, I love you.
It does.
It's like because you start aligning yourself with people, when you realize the people that you align yourself is not the people that they claim to be, it is a disappointment. Bye, I love you too. So I think that's probably something will happen with Basically, because Basically fights hard for the men. You know what I'm saying? He advocates a lot for a lot of things, but then he may realize that a lot of the men that he advocated for just were not the type of men that he thought they were.
Right. Absolutely.
I mean,
you gotta give respect where it's due. And I feel you, T-Time. Like, when he would come up and I would be crashing the hell out, and he'd be like, Kenche, really? And I'm like, okay. All right, basically. Okay, let me mute up. Or
that's why when these men be like, women are out of control and ain't nobody can, like, there are certain type of men, a caliber of men that can, the roughest, toughest woman that can ease her up. Like on some real stuff. And a lot of the men, y'all just ain't cut like that. No shade, but y'all just ain't cut like that. You just ain't that. Yeah, like it's a lot. Like a man that can calm me without having to disrespect me, regardless of whatever. That man gets my respect, hands down. Because it's a way, it's a demeanor that they have. It's like not like you gonna lay down and let them know. I'm not gonna just beat you upside your head. But it's like you know better. You know, don't even try. It's like, I don't know. It's like an unspoken.
It's not worth it, right? It's like, nah, I'm not going to do that with him. I'm not going to do that. I'm done. I'm going to mute
It's like that look your mama used to give you at the grocery store when you knew not to touch that, but she ain't say that. Like,
yeah, don't even think about it. That's them eyes. Look, she get it. Don't even think about it. Chill out. You like, okay.
And then you got dudes like Omega and Divide. That like they give that brotherly for me. They give that brotherly.
Yes.
Black Jesus gave the brotherly to me too, but it was more like I don't know. Black Jesus was more like brotherly, fatherly type of thing for me. But
he absolutely reminds me of my father.
Antagonize them and you know hit and run, but I know they're gonna be like I know they're gonna let me back in.
Yeah, because you and Omega used to have me rolling. I was like, they always. I'll be in the comments like, look at them acting like siblings.
Sparring. Yeah, exactly. Sparring. And Omega and I have gotten into it. And even me and Black Jesus one time. And it was very, like, demure compared to me going off on certain ninjas on here. I literally was like, I don't agree with you, Black Jesus. And he was like, Kenche. And that was as far as it went. I was like, you know what? Let me just bow back. I'm done.
But even Guru, like, I think we all just know, like, we have an eye where we can see certain stuff, right? Because even Guru's never disrespected me. He's never called me out my name.
Never disrespected me. I'm his mod.
He's never disrespected me. We don't like each other.
You're his mod? I'm like,
but he ain't never disrespected me.
They be mad at
me. They try to call y'all heathens, but he don't call me no heathen.
I mean, I think y'all have an understanding, right? Like, you keep it real, he keeps it real. You say what you say, he says what he says, but it's never like delusion. And I think that's where people get into these kerfuffles, right? It's like people will come up and say things because, and you can tell it's performative, and it doesn't make sense. And that's why a lot of people don't get along, is because you can tell when a dude is not being real. Like, Jayville. Sorry. I didn't even say that.
That would disappoint me.
He does.
He
definitely
disappoint
did me too.
because, but I'm gonna say the app turned him too, because let me tell y'all this: Jayville is the first man on this app. Cause y'all gotta remember where I'm from, or not where I'm from, how I carry myself in the real life. Like I said, Sundress, you saw me out, right? People see me out. My people see me out all the time. Like I'm out by myself, surrounded by men, and it's all love. It's literally all love. But I have a respect too. I carry myself respectfully. I respect people. They respect me back. So I never cussed out men. Like I did not believe in cussing out men. I did not believe in none of that. I started this app. Jayville was the first man I seen being called a bitch 50 times, 5 ways up and 5 ways down. In a live, it was Black Diamond Live. It was Poozy. All Jayville said is he would not date a woman with 6 kids and 5 baby daddies. That's all he said. And they ripped him apart. And he got called 500 bitches, all kind of stuff. She got fired from her job that day. I remember that. She got fired from her job because she was cussing him out. She got fired. But women would always do that to Jayville. I never would do that to Jayville because he always seemed very respectful to me. I think the app turned him like that. I really do. I think Jayville is a nice guy. But I think this app that made him like, F these hoes. Kind of like I was with the men. Like, I started off real respectful to the men until I wasn't.
And he's been very clear that he's disappointed because in his real life, he doesn't deal with women who curse men out. And the thing is, me and Jayville started out cool. We were mutuals and we're now blocked, right? Because he was like, oh, I don't like women who curse. And when I cammed up initially, he was like, you don't even look like you sound. I'm like, what am I supposed to look like? I use profanity. And he's like, oh, I'm just not. It was the high and mightiness for me. And when we finally really like detached from each other was with the cat situation, which was crazy work, right? Because he was swearing up and down. He'd never been in any woman's DMs. Sasha was with me on a panel, Nene too, when he claims that he doesn't fuck with out of order women, but there was one day where his ass was on live and some woman in the background
I think Proxy told me about that. Proxy told me about that.
She cussed him. I was sad I wasn't recording because I'm usually recording. She cussed him clean the fuck out. And she was like, get your ass out. You always on that goddamn TikTok and what? And he was like, hold on, y'all. The fuck? And he muted up. And he was still on the panel. And like, it took about 10 minutes. And he came back and you could tell he was in his car. You know how you could hear the wind and shit? And I made fun of him. I was like,
Well,
yo,
you
I thought you said,
Jayville been on here Friday?
Listen, listen. I said, Jayville, you constantly got your nose in the air talking about you don't deal with combative women that swear. You've never been around them. Everybody is wholesome. I said, but you literally just got cussed the fuck out. And this is what he responded because it was literally, and he was like, that's why you see where I'm at? I'm in my car. I'm like, wait, you couldn't vet that? Because you be talking shit. Like, you couldn't vet that out? She cussed him. Car. I'm like, wait, you couldn't vet that? Because you be talking shit. Like, you couldn't vet that out? She cussed him out. She cussed him. And this, that, and the third. This is what happens, though. T-Time can attest to this. Even Royal, y'all know these men all the time be talking shit about how they leaders and shit like that. And Peter get disrespected in the background. Threw him his food. We heard it on a live. He was like, "Oh, I don't get no meat."
Wait,
she was
she
like,
threw
"Oh,
him
get off the app and get your own meat, nigga."
Damn, she threw food at the man.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though. Didn't have nasty women like me.
Nancy threw his plate at him because he was on live and you could hear the kids screaming outside of the she was wrangling the children and he was on here arguing with us and he was like, oh, and see, this is the thing. He tried to flex. He was like, oh,
my wife is bringing me my dinner.
But see,
Whatever
that's the thing, okay? They like unruly women. They like unruly women, but they act like they don't. That's the actual
Right.
truth, right?
That's,
They really
they're
do like
married to
these
them.
women and then try
They're
to act
fucking
like
married to them.
yeah, they marry them, right? And then we'll talk about women like us
Mhm.
and say this is why we single. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't a man I ever dated in my life gonna ever tell you I threw a plate, I threw food, I did any like I
Absolutely
barely
not.
even gonna cuss at you, right? I barely
Never.
gonna cuss at you. Like so. When they sit there and they bring now one wife, I tell you, I don't care what nobody say, I love her, and I think she really is a sweetheart. She might be a little petty. I know she petty. That's Miss Lower. Miss Lower petty. Miss
Yeah.
Lower petty.
Yeah.
But Miss Lower remind me of the when they say the
I
sweetest
say
woman
Stays
in the
on Top.
world.
Stays on Top is a decent
Oh,
wife
Stays
too.
too.
Yeah,
Stays
she's a
and
wife
Miss
all
Laura are the
day.
women. Stays and Miss Laura are the women that you remember the movie Angry Black Diary of a Mad Black Woman when they flipped them in the when she flipped them in the tub. That's it. Okay.
Yup. Like nigga, you
That's
got
Stays and Miss
something.
Laura, okay? Like Helen is gone, baby. Helen is gone. Christina.
Listen. Oh God.
Christina ain't here no more.
I don't know if I can see Stays, my love bug, doing that.
Oh yeah, Stays.
But when they
definitely will
fed
flip
up,
somebody in the-
shit.
Stays will definitely slip you in the tub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to tell you.
if you give her enough, enough ammo, she probably would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they got to be pushed to that limit. But you got like Nancy, right? And I'm gonna tell you, this is what happened, especially with these pastors. Peter sat on this platform all this every day, calling women social workers, calling women Jezebels, all these things he called women, only for him to be married to a woman identical to the women he described. No shade, but we didn't know Nancy was a little hussy. We didn't know Nancy was starting and bopping. We didn't know none of that. You know how we found that out? The homies told. They were still talking. Nancy was in the DMs.
Yep.
The homies were still talking. So when they sit there and be like, us women are messy, the thing about it is us women are really not messy. The men are really messy because we wouldn't know half the stuff we knew if these men didn't tell it. We wouldn't know Nancy was in Saw and Omega DM.
Of course not.
That was crazy.
Because they got into a kerfuffle. This is the thing, T-Time. They got into a kerfuffle.
Right, Nino.
And
Don't
like
run their houses
women,
at all.
they
don't run
started
nothing.
throwing out, ammo and shit. Like, you gonna get into a fight with me for real? All right, well, I'm gonna expose your ass, which is what Jayville did. Which is what all
That's
of them
exactly what Jayville did, and that's why I was on Jayville neck. Because I feel like Jayville was antagonizing Kat. I do believe that. I do believe Jayville was antagonizing her, and I believe he was doing it very subtle. I think he was doing it very, just subliminally. I pay attention.
Yeah, he
I think he was antagonizing her. I think that he just wasn't doing it loud.
He was doing
you know
it
what I'm saying?
as a slick jab, and then when she would call it out to say, what are you trying to say? Just say it. And he was like, hit dogs holler. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Right? You know exactly who that motherfucker talking about, if you know. Right?
Hey, Jayville, we was just talking about how the
Yes,
app is
we were.
changing.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell him. So, Jayville, we weren't saying nothing bad. We was just saying that the app has changed you. I was saying you was a good man, Savannah, when you first came to this app. That the women used to cuss at you and fuss at you. And I think that that you just got tired of these women playing in your face. But then you start playing bad. So I got to get you too. You start playing bad. But
I did mention that you got cussed out by a woman in your real life in the background. I did say that. It's all good.
Jayville, them DMs that you got are ChatGPT, friend. Let me tell you something, Jayville.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you something, Jayville. I don't know why them women didn't let you go ahead and go to court. Because I know them DMs is fake. You didn't have them DMs until you did, honey. Jayville, you know I know the game. The fact that you said that Kat had ChatGPT DMs only for you to say you didn't have the DMs, and then 2 days later the surface with the DMs, them DMs is made up.
So T-Tot, to be fair, So I was told by one of his homies that she helped him find the deleted.
Sasha is lying.
That
I know
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Sasha.
it was Sasha. It
I'm
was
not lying,
Sasha.
JVL. I'm not lying, but Sasha is lying. I'm gonna tell you why. You cannot find deleted. If you delete things from TikTok, you cannot find them. They're gone.
Find nothing.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as retrieving deleted messages from TikTok. There's no such thing.
Oh, now this man want to come up here and dispute it with you.
Who?
Oh, Lord.
But there is no such thing as deleting. It's no
Yeah, I'm
such
not
thing.
gonna do this today. My head hurts.
I came up just for this right here. I couldn't wait for you all to lie. It is absolute tea time. You are absolutely wrong. What you can do, hold on. What you can do is anybody who's under the sound of my voice right now, go to TikTok and you can retrieve all of the messages that you ever had. Go do it.
Okay, let me go. You
Go
gonna walk me
do
through
it.
it right now.
You
Hold on, you finna walk me
first
through
of all,
Wait, you gonna walk me
hold
through
on. Let
it?
me go get my other phone. I'm gonna tell you how you do it.
Cause I got some messages from you that got deleted. I need to pull them up.
And then something else, tea time. I want you to show me the message. You said I DM'd you as well. Show me that message.
Yeah, it's on my other page that got banned.
Show me the
message.
message. Show me the message.
It's on my banned page. I can't pull it up yet, JVL.
See what I mean? Listen. Go.
You know I can't pull up
Hold
nothing
on,
if my
tea time.
page is
No, what I want you to do though is, you say you can't retrieve messages. I can show you all. For example, I
But
can
wait a
show
minute, are
you
you
all.
denying that you DM me?
Say what?
Are you
No, I
denying
didn't
that?
DM and tell you were cute. I didn't DM and tell you were cute. No, I went and checked all my DMs. Never happened. Now I might have said it. I might have said it. Hold on. Let me say something.
No, because you done lied now. What I want you to do.
Produce the DM. Produce the DM.
Wait a
Produce the DM.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how you can find it. I can't find it, but you can. Because even if my page is banned, you can still find it. Remember
I
the tea
went through
time?
them already.
Hold
I
on,
went through
I'm
them
gonna tell you how to
already.
find
I went through them
Thank you.
already. Never
Nope.
did it. Never did it.
Wait a
Never
minute.
did it.
I'm gonna walk you through it because I'm not lying, and you know I'm not.
I'm not finna. Hold on. I came
Wait,
up
no,
here.
wait, because you didn't deny it before. Now you denying it. Hold
I
on.
always denied it.
It was
I
not
just
this
didn't want to argue
page.
with you.
It was not
I
this
didn't.
page.
Hold on. Let me tell you. I've always.
Wait, JVille, because I don't lie. One thing I don't lie about is nobody being in my
Hold
DM.
on. I
Hold
came
on,
up
no,
with.
you hold on because now you lying. Go to type in tea time, my old tea time page. It's
all
gonna
this
say
stuff
account.
in
It's gonna say account banned, but you can still see the messages. I can't.
I'm
You
telling
can.
you, it doesn't exist. But hold on.
Okay.
That's not important. That's not important.
This nigga is alive. I ain't never told you. But come on, let's walk us through this other one. We ain't
Me,
gonna even
me,
do that.
me and you not what? Because we both agree.
No, I
Neither
don't lie
one.
about shit like that.
Hold on. But we both agree. You and I never had interest in each other. So
Okay, I know
that's
that. That's why I said that. But why you
no,
lying?
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
know.
That's not important. That's not important. But when you say you can't retrieve, it has nothing to do. I want to make this perfectly
How do you
clear.
retrieve it?
I'm gonna show you. Let me go pull it up right now. On my other.
We finna learn something
Can you
today.
please explain why you were
Real-
with a woman
no.
who cussed your ass out on TikTok?
I want to see how you retrieve these deleted messages from TikTok.
Jayville, do you remember the day that we were having a conversation and you had
Dude,
a
I done
woman
been
in your
cussed out on
background and she
TikTok
cussed
so
your
much
ass
I don't
out?
even remember.
Boxy told me the same thing too. She said,
I was there, yeah.
You know, real
He
life,
got
Jayville.
cussed clean the fuck out.
Oh, shoot! I done been cussed out. Can't say you done cussed me. I done been cussed
No,
out.
no,
on
no.
this
I'm
app.
talking about a woman in your background while you were on live. She cussed your ass out.
Quit lying. That's not
Oh
what
my
she said.
God,
Hold
really?
on.
I'm finna call Foxy right
Here,
now.
say quit lying. Here's what happened.
And not just Foxy. Hold on, not just Foxy.
Hey, Siri, can you
Sasha
call
was
Foxy?
there. Sasha was there.
no.
Nene
That's
was
not what
there.
happened. Can I say what happened? Because you're lying.
Hey, Siri,
Yeah,
can you
go
call
ahead.
Foxy?
Go ahead. Tell us. I mean, if
I
I'm
was
lying, I'm
actually-
lying. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
I was actually, if you remember, I was actually somewhere with someone and I was ignoring them. And that person was, and you all actually agreed that I shouldn't have been ignoring the person. Well, maybe not you can say. And the person got mad and then I corrected it. Stop lying. And you know that's what happened.
Well,
But what she's saying is that the woman cussed because they said you don't deal with women.
You don't deal with combative
See, hold on. She's lying. See, hold on. Now hold on. This is what I'm telling you. This is what pissed me off with y'all. She did say something and scream, but she's lying. The particular person she's talking about doesn't even cuss. This is what I'm saying. They lying. This is what I'm saying.
Somebody
Hold
Price?
on. She's lying. She can say you are a drunk liar. Now you're lying. The person.
Drunk liar.
Hold on.
Grandpa, you
Okay.
still here?
People
Listen,
say I'm
listen,
drunk,
T-Time.
but they
T-Time.
don't really call me a
T-Time,
liar.
you've known me
But go
for a
ahead,
long time.
try again.
Listen,
I
hold
have.
on.
I have known you for a long
You've
time.
known me
All
for a
right,
long
I'm not
time.
gonna do this.
Now the one
I was
thing,
just
the
asking
one thing.
if
Hold
you were
on.
gonna be honest. Go
Hold on.
ahead.
Hold on.
Fuck it.
I gotta
You're
make
not
sure I
gonna be
behave.
honest.
Hold on. T-Time, you've known me for a long time. Now the one thing, I'm telling you the truth. She screamed, right? Because I was ignoring her. But they lying about it. Let me
I know you
finish.
for a long time, and you just accused me of lying on you.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Exactly.
No. Hold on. I'm telling you. I'm saying I may not. I'm not saying that I may have never said it to you. I'm not saying that
You
at
know
all.
I did. You was like, you are beautiful. I wish I didn't screenshot it because I knew you weren't coming from
What is the
your
problem?
place.
If she
I was
cussed
just
you
trying to get my
out, what
money.
is the big
I was just
deal?
trying to get my money.
Hold on. No. The big deal is, this is what's I don't get. This is why I'm avoiding this. I just can't. Hold on. Kenshay, can you be
Y'all
quiet?
tap
I'm really
the
not
screen,
talking to you.
engage with
I'm
the
not
live.
talking to
I'm
you.
trying to go load up my truck. Tap the screen,
I'm not
engage,
talking to you.
engage with the
Uh,
live.
Clean up my house.
Thank you.
what
Go
did
ahead.
she say?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
She said that the lady. I'm gonna call Proxy because Proxy said it too, but I didn't know. I wasn't.
No. They're lying. I'm telling you.
Everybody's lying.
The one thing. Kenshay, this is where you get yourself in trouble. You're lying. The person that you all are talking about absolutely never cuss. I admit that. Hold on, you're lying. You're lying. She does not cuss. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
She cursed
doesn't
that
cuss.
day.
You're lying.
Maybe she
You're
was out of
absolutely
character.
lying. You're lying.
J-Bell,
You're lying.
I literally, you have never
Kenshay,
said that she didn't curse until right now.
This is why, Kenshay.
All right. I'm not gonna
let me and
argue.
you take the same. Let me
you
and
know
you
I don't
take the
fuck with
same
you.
approach.
Like, who cares? I'm just saying what I heard, and now you're
because
saying it didn't happen.
You're not gonna.
That's
I'm not gonna
fine.
allow
That's
you. I'm not
fine.
gonna allow you to say something about someone I know that's
She
not
was
true.
out of character, but she didn't use
No,
profanity. I
never.
got you.
I'm telling you, never. The person that you're talking about never uses
Understood.
profanity. Never. But yeah, I agree with you. That particular night she was upset, but she never uses profanity. That's where you all are lying and making the story up. What you're saying besides that was true, but she never uses profanity. That's a lie. But what you all do on TikTok is you try to make things worse than what they was. Absolutely, that person got upset and had a right to be upset. You all even said that the person had a right to be upset. But what you're saying about her cussing is a lie.
Okay,
That part of it.
so minus the cursing, J-Ville. You have said that you deal with women who have a specific temperament. Would you say that
I've never said that.
temperament?
I've never said that. That's a lie. What I said, no, see, now you're trying to move the goalpost.
No, don't get mad. I'm just asking you. If I'm wrong, that's
Listen,
fine. Okay.
Here's the thing. No, I'm going to explain it to you. Now. People are human. People have a human response. What you're saying happened, but literally, I never said that. That would be crazy. I said, as far as I've been pretty strict as far as profanity and stuff like that. Everyone has
I have
right to
never
do it.
had a woman curse me out. I have never
I
had a
said
woman
that.
disrespect me.
I
That's
never said
what you
that. I never said that. Oh, I didn't feel like that was. See, hold on. What you're lying on? I didn't feel like that was.
I'm not
disrespectful.
lying. I'm just replaying
Hold on,
it.
let me finish.
Correct me if
No,
I'm wrong.
because I'm trying to correct you, but you still trying to stick to the lie. I was wrong in that situation, not the person. Even you all said that I was wrong in that situation. I mean, not you, but other people who I talked to said I was wrong in that situation.
I played it back to you, J-Ville. Do you recall when I said, damn, I thought you didn't mess with women who were profane and all this stuff?
No.
And you were like, where
You're
am
doing
I
it
right
again.
now?
You're doing,
And you were in
wait.
your
You're
even
doing
let
it
me
again.
finish.
No, because you're lying. I'm not going to allow you to lie on the person.
Were
Never
you
use
not in your
profanity.
car?
No.
And you said,
No, I wasn't. See, you're
where
lying.
am I right now? Oh,
Hold on.
God. Okay.
Hold on.
Hell,
You're
I might have
lying.
recorded it. Fuck it. Let me go back.
Go get it. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. This is why I don't deal with the messy part of TikTok. All you all do is make up stories to make it seem.
Not a big
make it seem-
deal. If I'm wrong,
Hold on,
prove
just
me
like
What have I ever lied? What have I? Now, hold on 1 second. 1 second, JV, because see, that's the thing. You can only fuck with certain people until they
Tea
clock
time, I'm
your
not even
shit.
talking
Okay?
to you. What are you talking about? Quit trying to, don't
Bro,
insert
you said
yourself.
messy.
I'm not even
This
talking to you.
ain't
No,
messy
it's
talk.
connecting.
This ain't messy talk. I'm messy
It's a
talk.
character issue.
Oh, I don't see. I call all this messy talk. I don't.
No,
I
it's
call
a
all that.
character issue. Because if I'm trying to explain something to you that happened and you're telling me you're lying, and I'm like, well, damn,
You are.
straighten it
But
out.
Proxy told me the
And
same
tea
thing. I
time
swear
is
she
saying
told me the
the
If you
same
be quiet,
shit.
if you be quiet, I can tell you exactly what happened because you're wrong, and you're gonna agree once
You
I tell
already
you what happened.
said that she didn't
No,
use profanity.
no, definitely not for profanity. Definitely
Okay.
not profanity.
But she
Let me
lift
call
your
my
ass up.
Say
I'm gonna
what?
call my friend. Hold on.
What did you say?
I'm calling my friend. Let me see.
I said she yelled at you. You were
Oh,
talking
I
about,
agree with that.
I'm
I
not
agree with that.
used to
I agree with
women
that. No.
or yelling at women
Friend, what you
or
doing?
yelling at men,
You can't
profanity
listen.
use,
You know
all
that's
this
just ignorance. What you
disrespectful.
trying is
You
ignorance. You
said
know
sound
that's
like
you
you
are
been
ignorance.
not
mad
used to
because
women
Kinsey, let's
disrespecting
do
Why
men.
this.
is the
Kinsey,
phone?
let's do
Okay,
this.
fuck it.
Let,
Oh,
let,
so
let,
you're
me,
used.
let me and you do
Okay,
this.
y'all, call it out. So he's used to women disrespecting men. That's what he's saying right now. Because
I'm
that's
not.
what I heard you say that you
That's
are
not. That
not
wasn't
used
just.
to. But
That's
now
not
you're
just.
saying that you're used to that shit.
Listen, Kinsey, you could never. You could never.
I could never
You
what?
reached it so far back. You could never.
I
What
could
you're
never
trying.
what?
You know absolutely nothing you're saying is true. What you're trying to. That has
So
nothing to do
you
with it.
think I'm gonna come up here
Go
and
Proxy
cat?
right here. Hold on, you go Proxy.
Just
Proxy.
check
Listen,
me. Check me.
Kinsey,
Because
I already did.
I don't lie.
Wait,
People who
hold on.
know me know I don't
Hold on.
fucking
Hold on.
lie, bro.
DJ, hold on.
Sorry, go ahead, T-John.
Proxy. So remember when we was talking about JVille, and you were saying that it was a lady that was in his background.
To behind the house.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, you said. Remember, you was like he was at home one day. He
See
was saying
that?
he was doing
No,
certain type of
no.
women.
You just don't make it. Don't force it. Don't force it,
I'm
teacher.
not forcing it. I'm jogging her memory. Remember, you was like he said he don't mess with certain type of women, but one day
Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop.
didn't
Did you all
realize it
want
was
to
a
know
woman
how
in his
to
background.
retrieve the messages or not? I'm getting ready to drop. Do y'all want to know how to retrieve the messages?
That wasn't me.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Proxy then. I thought Proxy said it.
Oh, see that? Oh, come. Now,
Okay,
now
Ace Simone. Okay.
who you
Okay.
gonna
It
find
wasn't
next? Oh, now you're gonna
Okay.
find somebody else. Here's the
I'm
thing.
not gonna
It
ask Ace
doesn't matter.
Simone. I'm not gonna ask Ace
He-
Simone. She said it wasn't
he-
her. So
All right.
I did hear it though.
Hold on. Tea time.
Her royal.
Can't say I'm really not talking to you. I'm really not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Tea time. Can I? Tea time.
No. I was
Tea
talking about
time.
the
Yes.
messages thing.
Tea
Oh,
time.
okay, my bad.
Yes.
Tea time.
Yes.
What it is you. I'm not saying that the person didn't get upset because I was on the phone and I was actually at a function. I'm agreeing. I never said Kinsey lied about that. What I'm saying is the only thing she tried to add, the additive she added in, trying to say the person cussed. And I'm telling you for a fact that this person does not use profanity. That was it. I didn't argue about the other part of it.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I know I heard it. I wasn't there, but I know I heard it outside of Kinsey.
Case
This was
closed.
my
I'm
first
not
time
going to
hearing it.
argue with you. I did hear an F-bomb drop, in my opinion, but if you say that it didn't happen, hell.
No,
So
you're
let's
not.
how to get these messages though.
It's all
me see
good.
this.
I'm not going to do this. I mean,
I wanna see how
probably
we
don't
get
have
these
proof.
messages.
It was like, I don't know, tea time. It was like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Hold
I
on.
was just literally saying, why you still got this cross-eyed baby up here? Take that shit off.
Because I'm driving. I'm home now. I was driving, so I need to.
God damn it. J-Ville. I literally.
Here's tea time. Tea time. They never erase our messages. They don't have them. I got one. As a matter of fact, I got some from as far as, I was surprised, 20.
Oh, he was gonna help us retrieve our old message.
Who messages? My messages?
No, mine. I'm talking about, I got some of mine from when I didn't even know I was on TikTok yet. I got some way back then.
I want to. Let me see how you do it then, because
I got a couple retrieved.
You got some retrieve too, her Royal?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you can't retrieve messages. So let us see the messages then.
All right.
No. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not going through the trouble. Who is that right there? Tell them to come off mute. Who was just talking?
Oh, this my merch, y'all. This one of my merch to say you can never make me.
Okay, so they know that you can retrieve messages. I don't need to go through the trouble. Yeah, you definitely can retrieve them. All you have to do is you TikTok. It only takes it could take I think like 2 or 3 days, and then they'll send you all the messages. That's how I got them. I don't want to get some of the stuff that I got, because some of the other things I got, I just don't want to. I'm not concerned about what people think, but I definitely have the messages. Definitely, no doubt about it. And they're not, and they're authentic.
Come here.
I'm just not interested in doing it. Yeah, but I definitely got it. And the truth is, not one lie was told. And I will make this public. Well, no, I won't. Yeah, but not one lie. I didn't tell one lie as usual. Not one lie was told. But I just didn't. And I think Tea Time, you could tell them, you ain't got to tell them the person. I think you can vouch that I've actually sent the messages to different people.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this cat. Come on.
I stand corrected. She didn't use profanity. And if you have said, you didn't say that no woman, your mother was a pillar of.
No, my mom. Now hold on.
Excellent.
Now you're going down a lane that you can't go down.
You literally. Oh my God, stop it.
Wait, when it come to my mother absolutely. Don't
use her in comparison. My mother was an amazing woman as well.
I'm gonna prove that you're wrong. I'm gonna prove you're wrong real fast.
Ahead.
All right, watch. It's not gonna take long. Anyone who's ever heard me talk heard me say this: the best person I ever talked to in my life was a black woman, and the worst person I ever talked to in my life was a black woman.
I have heard you say that. I concur.
That's my point. So for you to say that I've never ran into a black woman who was derogatory, it doesn't back up what you're saying.
I stand corrected. You're right.
All right, thanks. That's
You're
all
right.
I was saying.
I'm done.
So we all know the most important thing I came up here for. We do know that it is a legitimate thing to retrieve messages, even all the way. I got messages that I didn't even know I was on this app in 2022. I got messages from 2022. So be aware when you go and you say people said or did things, that they can go back and retrieve it and prove it right or wrong. I just don't want to create monetary gain for people and out people like people tried to do me, even though it was false. I just don't want to do the same thing.
What up, J Bill?
What's up, CFO, man?
I could only hear your voice.
Bro, I meant to tell you, bro, you've been on a roll lately.
What you mean? On a roll? I don't know.
These topics. And then I heard, I didn't come into the live, but I heard you giving advice the other day. And I was like, darn, okay. You was giving different advice about businesses.
Yeah, I still trying to get back to my original, energy around how to help my people, especially after first that administrative bill change and now SNAP and all those things. So, look, I live in the nation's capital area, so I'm getting it, ground zero.
Is it true that they gave them another month?
Yeah.
Because that's a low percentage. So I hate when men bring that up. Like, what jobs are y'all doing out there in 2025 that have you breaking your back to the point where you can't come home and help put the children to sleep and read a book and brush teeth and go over homework with your children, which is so easy. You can sit down and do it with them. What? Let me know.
Okay. So when we had these conversations, we constantly hear what you want is for the men to typically take jobs that's traditionally yours, right? You want us to help.
That's not what I asked.
No,
Sir, I want to know.
I know. I don't know the exact jobs that all men do. I don't know, but I know the most strenuous jobs, the most unhealthy jobs. Men have always done those jobs.
Like
and usually women don't even sign up for them. Plumbing, roofing, carpentry, garbage men, regular everyday jobs. Y'all ain't signing up for that,
But
right?
I
Typically.
still want to understand the labor of it all. Because
Oh,
jumping off
you,
of a trash
wait,
can,
wait.
of a trash,
Wait. That's
come
the
on.
thing. You don't think those jobs I just described are labor intensive?
No.
Okay. So back to what I was saying. since we playing crazy, typically
Like
when I
even
hear
with
what women say
carpentry,
that they want,
somebody said
huh?
carpentry lower. Somebody said carpentry. Even with carpentry, the amount of mechanical tools y'all have to where you're sitting on the thing and it's just lifting it up for you and putting it, placing it where it needs to go. I mean, can we be honest about this stuff here? The
Yeah.
technology we have
Entertaining
alone.
women like her because she doesn't want a husband. She wants a husband and a wife is what she wants. Because she
Okay.
wants the husband to go and work. How are we going to listen and literally listen to a woman talking about a man's job not being laborsome? Is he sitting at a desk?
Laborsome?
And so, real
Literally,
quick,
she's literally discrediting a man's work. And on top of it, let's just do it on a basic level.
I'm not discrediting the work.
Women
I'm
pray to
stuck on the fact that that should not stop you from coming in the house and helping and contributing just like the mother does because she also has a job. Y'all both have a job. You come home, you make sure the house
no.
is running smooth. Both of you.
and be taken care of.
Hold
However,
on.
here.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shit. I got a cash out. Hold on 1 second. Where the thing at?
That was tricky.
Oh, wow. She dropped. She just got muted for 5 minutes, but she got muted by Brother Bear. Brother Bear said, shut the fuck up, J-Rob. Not talking out your ass now. But this the thing.
So
when we hear about what men need to be doing, all we actually hear is stuff that you want the men to take off your plates. Cool, I understand that. Can y'all tell us what y'all want to take off of men's plates?
Okay, so Lois, how did you hear that? Because I heard the women say stuff like, spend more time with the children, not that. Oh, I want you to spend time with the children, and
That's not all she said.
Or go to. Wait, hold on, I'm almost done.
Okay.
Or go to games, or show up. Like as a husband, more so than just going to work and coming home.
I don't know about most men.
Yeah. God damn.
Go ahead. Add on as many details you want. I'll try and remember. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Yes, I think that what I'm hearing from women is not I want you to take off these things from my plate. It's let's be a partnership together, or let's communicate with each other instead of you coming in from work, putting your boots down and going in the basement and watching TV. That's what the woman said. I don't understand what's so hard about, like, that's not taking stuff off my plate. That's being a team player, or more of a team player. Not to say that husband isn't doing.
Okay, but
like isn't doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get it. Like
okay, so can I ask you a question?
Well, I wanted to address what she was saying about games and stuff at school. I don't know, right? Because when I played, when I ran track, my dad came to 2 track meets. He came to 2 track meets throughout my high school, right? The thing was, usually during my track meets, he was at work. But if he was off, he came straight there with his uniform on. Yeah, usually, if your child is playing a sport, you're not gonna just be not going. I don't usually see men. They usually try and push you in the sport that you ain't want to be there to support you. I don't know about other people, but I've never seen that. Right?
I don't think every man should go to every game. Because at the end of the day, it's the mother that always chooses to put her child in too many sports.
No. Hold on, Mason. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead.
If a daddy is off from work, his ass supposed to be at every fucking game.
No, he should not. No, that's not how life works.
Mason, you're not a daddy. You're not a daddy.
No, but I don't want
hold on, Mason. Your daddy.
I don't agree
Mason,
with that.
Mason, your
That's
daddy
the
is supposed to
other
be in this.
side today.
Oh, Mason, I'm telling you as a father, if he's off work, his ass will be in the stand on the sideline, running back and forth, yelling, cheering you on. That's what a
Not
daddy is
for every
supposed to
game.
do.
I'm sorry, that's not
Every
realistic.
game. Every
Not, it's
game.
not realistic. Like I said, if that's how y'all see it,
If I knew
realistic.
if I knew as a child my daddy was off of work and he at home playing PlayStation while I'm out there playing my best to make him proud, I'd have a problem with that.
That's the problem. You're
Like her
making
daddy
him proud and
neglected
doing
her.
what's good for you. But go ahead. That's the problem. That's why children end up being the way they are: spoiled, hurt,
That's
disappointed.
not feeling
That's the
supported.
problem. No, it's okay. The problem. I'm not even gonna state what the problem is.
Her
Come for
daddy
me.
didn't pay her enough attention when she was a child. Move on.
Come for me first off, because you don't know nothing about my story. Regardless of how I see things, I would still say this to any person today because I'm saying it as an adult, not as a child. And I do believe you should not have to show up for every game for your child. Because in life, not everything is going to go their way.
Because your daddy didn't do it for you.
Of course, that's why I can't
So
choose.
now
Just like
you've
how you like
resonated with it with
right?
therapy.
So, okay, we all have
Move
unhappy
on,
marriages,
sis.
unhappy
Move
marriages.
on. Move on.
Yeah.
Hi, Lower.
What's up, baby? We gotta let
Turn that
him go.
down, KJ.
I'm about to get out the
That
truck
mic
for a
loud
second.
as hell.
I'm gotta let Elohim go. Mississippi want to say something, then Kenche, and then be open panel, y'all. I'm gonna be out away from the phone for a second. I'm about to pick me a watermelon. All right. What up, NWA? Go ahead, Elohim.
I appreciate it, man. So, the men do a lot of rigorous work. Some of it is not physical, right? I mean, even trying to get this Star Plus facility up in Kokomo, Indiana, extremely rigorous. It's not, just because you may not be in the mill or working as a plumber, but those gentlemen, very long, stressful hours. But when we're off and when we are, extremely available, absolutely. We're going to all our kids' events, all those things and supporting everything that they're doing. So, I mean, and we do that with absolute joy and the honor to do it. So, from an engineering standpoint, that is extremely rigorous. Extremely. I mean, even the educational piece in itself, which is why you see most people drop out and go do something like business management or business administration, something like that. But at the end of the day, I mean, the entire infrastructure, all of that, they came from, engineering resources, pretty much. And that's dominated by men, pretty much every STEM area. So it's extremely rigorous. The mental work is more draining than the physical. Even when I was soldiering extremely physical, especially when deployed, very physical. But it's draining even more so on the engineering side. So, but anyway, that was it, Lower, man. I'm headed to the house right now. Have a good one, Chief.
Wait, so he is. Can I understand? Like, are you just speaking to how laborious intensive men's jobs are, or are you like talking about like how and maybe that's the reason why they don't show up? I'm trying to understand.
So it's a combination, right? Men. Because I'm not punching the clock, right? I mean, I'm not hourly. I don't punch a clock, hours and all that kind of stuff. But the hours I put in are rigorous, right? I mean, the project, Samsung contribution on the project is $7.5 billion to build the building, to raise it up. It's so much that goes into it, and pretty much my whole team are all men, every last one of us. Huge team, right? What I'm saying is,
Do you have kids?
Is that when I have a child. Yes, I have a child. And when I do get the time, and I always make the time, even when I'm tired. I go to all of our events, school events, stuff like that, like her little dance, recitals, things like that. She know it, but she knows that yeah, daddy works hard, daddy gets tired at times, but I'm still there. I'm still there, and we do show up. I don't know where that comes from. I mean, I even have one of my guys right now took 4 days off, because his son is playing in a huge football game that he was like, hey, it's like a football, what is it? It's like an AAU league, like what basketball is for kids. But he was
But
like,
you
he
clarified
loves seeing that.
because at first you were talking about how hard, you guys work, and then now you're saying that you do put in the effort to show up. So it was a little contradictory. That's why
We do
Son
both.
Navy asked the question.
No.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, so we do both, right? I mean, we work the hard jobs, we still show up and handle business. I mean, it's been like that for centuries. It'll still be like that when this thing is over. So regardless of that, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's the Miss made a statement about, well, what rigorous jobs do men do? I was like, I didn't know if that was a real question. I was like, maybe she's just being, facetious, or I have no idea. But no, I mean, rigorous.
No.
But we put in the work and we
I
do
was
the
asking seriously because the person beforehand was talking about how they wish they're well, I'll just put it this way. I've heard a lot of wives talk about how their husbands don't show up to things, maybe they're tired or they've been working hard, right? But then you'll see, I don't know, you'll see women like me who had a dad who was not only retired Navy, was also an electrical engineer, but made every single game, would not come home and just put his boots down. He was out in that garden because that was his sanctuary. He liked his lawn. He liked his, his garden and all that stuff, making sure the house around the house was looking good. That was his thing, right? And I think there are a lot of wives who are complaining that their husbands are, yeah, they're working hard, but work isn't just over at 5 o'clock. When you come home, you gotta put in work here too.
So here's the thing with that. So I hear a lot of women who are not saying that, and they're saying, I know my husband is working hard, but at the same time, I'm going to make sure to take a lot of that off of his plate as well, while he's putting in the work. Most of my colleagues, their wives don't work. I mean, they don't work, but they put in the work to make sure that they take that load off of him as well while he's coming in. Those type of things, right? It is a team effort to do
exactly.
So
but that's what I'm talking about. No, he is.
Yeah.
That's what
So yeah, but what I'm saying is because I've heard because I'm kind of traveling right now in my car, but I've heard some making statements of like change his job or something like that. I responded, there's a gentleman named Mr. Anonymous that made this statement. I was like, bro, there's no way. And I believe the gentleman, Mr. Anonymous, is a mechanical engineer as well. So I made the statement like, that is absolutely insane. So the thing is, nobody's going to change their career path. No, because that's actually taking care of everything in the house and what needs to be done, right? I mean, that's how the house came about because of their career path. What I am saying is this. Men do both. We've been doing both.
Yeah.
I mean, this is nothing new.
Let me hop in here because y'all they not gonna believe you. Well, I don't know why some of us women complain about nature. Okay, we complain about most men are doing these things. Most men, whether I see it in my sons, my son, one of them at home right now with his daughter, letting her tell stuff, but it's bad. Getting over on him. He could. Wife was at work.
You breaking up?
He get up sometimes, make her breakfast. Now, can y'all hear me now?
I was just letting you know you got one.
Hello.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
We have one
I
bar.
always got one bar. I'm the one bar queen.
There you go. One bar. Drop it.
I'm just saying that my son, Whether I see it in my sons who they do the cook, the clean, they do look, it's a combined responsibility, right? But Mason was right. We cannot expect, my God, they're gonna be there for every single game. If their work schedule allow, my oldest son is a physician assistant. Sometimes he's called emergencies and stuff like that. We can't always guarantee that as mothers. But yeah, it's definitely important for kids to see, a parent at the game. But this is the thing: you rather do this stuff by yourself, or are you going to do it half with somebody? I don't understand why we are complaining about things that we should be doing. That's a responsibility to make sure your home is clean, to make sure food is cooked. I mean, we complain about the darndest thing. And be honest with you, you know if a man that you get with don't like doing those things. Y'all be doing that stuff in the beginning. Y'all be doing that stuff. But then y'all get with him and think all of a sudden he should cook and he can clean. You know that dude didn't clean up his own apartment when you met him. You know how it go. He ain't gonna clean up. This is how it's important to watch how you move. Because to be honest with you, when I was with my ex, not my ex-husband, but my former partner, he cooked more than I did, to be honest with you. Guess what? Because he liked cooking. He worked at night. He would come home. Now, I would get up and cook his breakfast because I know he, worked all night and stuff. I would get up and make his grits and all that good stuff he wanted. And, dinner too sometimes. But he enjoyed cooking. Find somebody that enjoyed doing those things. Because what we do is if he even had his own apartment, that part. We complain about things. And when you marry, it should definitely be a joint thing. Yes. It should definitely be. But we got to understand about this joint thing. Everything is the 50-50 thing. There's absolutely no such thing as 50-50. Absolutely never been a thing since 50-50. Yeah, my boyfriend, he used to love cooking my veggie burgers. They taste so good. That barbecue taste too, with that grill smoke, that wood chart, whatever that stuff he would cook with. But I'm just saying, it's never going to be 50-50. Somebody's going to always feel that they're doing more. So I don't know why we complain. You have a partner, that's fine. What about the women that's out here doing it all by themselves? All by themselves. They ain't got zero help with not a bill. They ain't got zero help with babysitting. They don't have the luxury of leaving the kids at home while they go work on Saturday with the father. They don't have that option. So, I don't know why we complain about stuff that we do. Your bodies are made to work, people. Your bodies are not made to sit up here and be lazy and sit around all day. Now, as you get older, it's going to happen anyway. You're just going to get tired. But I'm just saying, while you're younger, this is the...
Lady, I don't understand what you're talking about right now because, honestly...
Hell, you mean you don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because that's not what was being said. It wasn't like the women were saying, oh, they want to be lazy. They didn't bring up cooking and cleaning. They didn't say...
If they're complaining, they're being lazy. I get what you're saying. They're trying to say the men could do more. That's their opinion. That is subjective of because they don't know what more is. Look, these are the women that's complaining that they can't even give sex up. The 1/3 of men not even getting the ass in the marriage.
Come on now,
they
lady.
can get up here. No, Serena, I ain't let you slide
that's not
with
even
that.
what's going on in this
No,
conversation.
I'm going to tell you this. No, I ain't let you slide with that.
Oh, you tripping. No, you tripping. For real. It's almost like you caught it. And you said single women. I'm a single woman.
Yeah.
And I understand what they're saying.
Okay, but you don't have
But
5
I
kids
understand
and
what
you're not,
they're
are you
saying,
complaining? Okay, but you understand because you're single. You're not
No,
saying
I
that when you
understand
actually get in
because
that
if I was in their shoes, I'd feel the same way. That's why I
You
understand.
won't, Serenity, because if you are independent and you are highly independent, you are a very organized person. So organized people get into relationships and they keep that shit organized. Cooking is not going to be
You're missing
harder
the
because you're
point.
making
Nobody
extra
brought up
plates.
cooking and
If you
cleaning,
make a
but
pot of
y'all.
rice, it's usually for about 2 to 4 people. If you cook chicken, you're going to cook for the week. If you clean your house on a regular day basis,
Why
your
are
house is
talking
going to
about
stay
cooking
clean.
and cleaning when they weren't talking about cooking and cleaning?
No, but the point that I'm trying to make is that the only thing a husband really needs to do
dragged to
it could
the
be more so.
kitchen and the floors. I did not
Well,
mention anything.
hold
Everything
on,
I
y'all.
mentioned was
Hold
very
on.
friendly.
Hold on. I started out. Hold on. I started out with household chores. That's what I started out with. And I said that because I have married sons, they cook, they clean, they watch kids, they do those things. And they work and pay bills. But their wives also work. They understand that sometimes, their wives are just tired and they have a headache, and then they're gonna come home and don't worry about cooking, I'm gonna do it. But when the women are saying the men need to do more of what?
All right, let
What
me
are
help you
y'all
out
doing,
then.
women?
I can tell you exactly what they're talking about,
What?
and I'm not married. Okay, so when they come home, okay, instead of putting your boots down and going in the basement and getting your beer and watching TV, you can go and fix that shutter that you've been talking about fixing for the last 2-3 weeks that you said you was gonna do, and you've been putting it off. You can go and have your little list of things to make the house a home, just like the woman has her list of. That's what they're saying.
Domestic things. You can hire a contractor.
How is that
You're
her job?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You expect a man that work these, let's just be real. We could sit up and try to undermine what a man do, but the man are up there building these buildings, they're working, either they're police officers. You mean to tell me they come home and immediately get to work on a freaking shutter? At the end of the day, they want to relax and sit down. They want to sit down and get a break, just like you do. If you sit at the office all day gossiping with Susie. So the thing is, they want to come home and wind down too. The problem is most men are doing those things. Y'all complain about the men that y'all are dating and messing around with, don't do those things. But most men do that. They take their off on stuff. They take their off day and wash the grass. They take their off day and wash the cars. What are y'all talking about?
You are being so disingenuous, and that's the shit that bothers me, honestly, because women.
I'm not disingenuous at all. Shittery, I'm being for real.
And they're talking about
just like doing the grocery shopping. You're gonna do it on the weekend. The laundry, you might do it.
Maybe they don't want to do it on the weekend. Maybe they want to do it during the week so that they can have more quality time on the weekend, or go to things that they want to do as couples on the weekend. It is okay to finish your things.
Hold on.
So you don't have to put that shit off. What are you talking
As long
about?
as y'all over talking each other, we can't hear.
Hello, y'all.
Fine. That's just so dumb to
They're
me.
delusional. At the end of the day,
Hold on. Take
they're
a breather.
delusional.
Let's tap the screen. Let's get to 100K. Let's take a breather. You know what I'm saying? Let's reel it back in. We was having a great conversation. So, Serena, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
How long was your last relationship?
No. Oh, I don't answer personal questions. You know that. What's up?
In your last relationship, did you wash your car or your guy wash your car?
Depends. If it was a weekend and we were just at home, he would wash the cars. But if I was out and wanted to go buy one of them $2 wash, them car washes, I would.
Exactly. But you personally never washed your car, right? You never got out there with a bucket and towel and, say, you know what, I'm going to go on clean.
Not in a relationship, but I have, though. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So that guy, I'm sure he had a job, right? I'm sure he worked and all of those good things, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And then when he got off work, he came home and washed your car.
Yeah, or he would fix the brakes or he would do other things. Yeah, I'm not talking about me, though, Biggs. I wasn't the one
But
who
I'm saying
okay,
though, but what I'm saying is this: you're not special. Every man
never said I was special.
Every man in a relationship does that. It's not the fact. Now, I give it granted, there are some women that's out here picking shitty men who don't do that. But for the majority, a man that's in a relationship that cares about the woman he's with, he's gonna come home and some days he's
You're
gonna
missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point entirely.
So what's the point?
You came up here. First of all, the conversation is what's the beef between Black women and men that raised them. Okay?
I understand
That's
that,
the
but I'm talking about what you guys.
Okay, so wait, I'm almost done. So I'm giving you context, and then I'm going to explain to you what I'm saying. So the context is the beef with Black men and Black women and the men that raised them. Views came up, and please correct me if I'm wrong. She talked about her beef quote unquote, with her father as well as her husband. Okay. That was not the time to talk about all of the nice, beautiful things that he does. She was talking about, hey, I wish that he would make more time, or they would make more time to do certain things. Okay. And then she gave her examples. Correct? Am I right or wrong, Views?
Sure,
Just so I
sure.
can make sure that I'm tripping, that I'm not
The
tripping.
things that I noted were the beef were spending time, being open to talking about feelings, and working through problems together without shutting down conversations. So the things that I was saying were not related to any type of cooking or cleaning. It was mainly, hey, let's work on our communication skills and work on tuning in with the kids and the family more so. Not just going and sitting down and on the couch and say, I don't want to talk about it. You know what happened at my job today? Same thing happened every day. Quit asking me.
So you was actually in a relationship like that?
My father was like that very much.
I understand your
Low on
father was like
words.
that. Were you
Low
particularly
on
in a
words.
relationship like that?
I'm going to stand with serenity. Because this is not about me per se. Listen, because if we personalize it, we're not gonna. When I walked in the room, it said this was about Black community in this room. That's
This
what
is
it said.
crazy. I
That's what it
understand that.
said, did it not? So what I'm telling you, as a person that's married,
That's no different than talking
a
about,
person that
well,
is
you know,
married,
slavery
my
and
love.
slavery this and slavery that, when you haven't been affected by it.
Come up here and do this when the moms was talking about the mom issues, or did y'all just sit there and talk about how moms ain't shit? Because I was there. It seems like you
We're
guys
not
are
talking
getting
about that.
hit.
We're talking about
No,
this.
yes we are.
See,
Yes
look at
we are.
that. See,
No,
that's
yes we are,
the
Big. Because what you're
disingenuousness.
doing right now is not disingenuous. What you're trying to do
Okay.
right now is cape for cape for
No.
men.
No, I'm
One,
not.
and then try. No, that's what y'all doing. You and Lady O, in my opinion, are trying to cape for men,
No,
okay,
I'm not.
and dismiss the grievances of the women
So
towards said men, and that's
okay.
bullshit.
Okay, so
Because
check
if
this
you
out.
guys had
Jesus
grievances
Christ.
for, I'm not done. That you see when I'm talking, I'm not done. So if you get to dismiss the grievances that women have for men and the fathers that raise them, then y'all don't say nothing when women don't dismiss y'all when y'all have grievances about women and your mothers. Okay? All right. Go ahead.
Okay. All of that bullshit you just said, this is what I'm getting at. When I just asked you the questions, you haven't been through it. When I just asked this young lady, she haven't been through it. So what are we really talking about? If you say you witnessed it through your dad.
Is that not me?
When I
personally
asked
speaking?
you, have you been in a relationship like that? You said no, but I saw my dad like that. The same thing I just asked Serenity. So if you personally haven't been through it, right? That's no different than, like I just said, people bring up slavery all the time, but they never been a slave.
My dad is personal.
Oh my God.
And let's not talk about the grievances that women have with their fathers or their husbands who are fathers. Because why? The
No.
majority
So,
of
hold
women,
on.
majority of women don't have
Hold
that,
on, Serenity.
right?
Give me a second, sweetie.
Oh,
Serenity's
okay.
right. Serenity's right. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be about a debate. I stepped away for a second out at this fruit stand. We supposed to be letting the women air their grievances. So please let them do that, y'all.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
Mr. Biggs, it was sort of like real time example how that's the kind of conversation that I'm talking about when we attempt to have a dialogue. And instead of kind of meeting me in the dialogue where I am or meeting Serenity in the dialogue where we are, you want to pivot and push back and say, well, and be dismissive. And those kind of conversations just are not productive, Mr. Biggs.
At the end of the day, listen. Women, y'all, it's almost like I understand what Lady O and them are saying. I just don't agree, you know? At this point, women, views your wife. And honestly, basically what they're saying is that, listen, at least you married, at least you ain't a baby mama, At least you don't have that bad man in your life. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from. I do. Because if you don't have that good communication style in your relationship, it can create resentment. It can. So I would expect for men up here to at least be like, okay, well, what type of conversations are you having? Are you bothering him right when he gets off of work, trying to have that conversation? Like, trying to figure out why he's responding to you in that way, as opposed to just dismissing you and saying you asking for too much and women can never be satisfied.
Well, they can't because number one, let's just be clear, Serenity. Most women are genuine anyway when they come on these panels, and they don't. How many women that really tell both sides of the story? They really come up here and just tell one side of the story. Let's just be real here, okay? So unless we're asking him, okay, because she could be straight up lying. So he may come home and do everything. Turn them cameras on. Let's see how them houses look in the background. Y'all clean up the hell. Let's just keep it real here, okay? Did you clean up? Did you cool your refrigerator looking like? What type of food did you buy? I mean, let's just come on now. I mean,
So I have to do
but what
something
I
to
heard,
qualify
and I
for
heard
good
the ingredients.
communication?
Hold
That's
on.
weird.
No, hold on. Good communication come before you get married. Okay? Before you marry somebody, you're going to sit down and know how to communicate. And then if the communication is lost, because I definitely agree with that can happen as well, especially in marriages when kids and stuff come along, then you work on it then. It's called therapy because both of you could be doing something. So I agree with that part. But I believe that, if it's not one thing, a woman that constantly have a grievance about what the man ain't doing, okay? I think when we talk about these topics on these panels, we thinking of it from a delusional standpoint. Now, I'm glad that there are women up here who are married, who are, saying their grievance or what they had, whether it's their father or, trickling down to their husband. But obviously, if you look at it, if you had this type of communication with your father, and now it's with your husband, you just picked your daddy to marry. So I don't understand. Y'all gotta fill me in here because I actually was at a funeral, so I couldn't hear everything y'all was saying.
But in my opinion, communication
Okay.
is never lost. You're usually just complacent into situations, right? Because
I could agree.
if you know how to effectively communicate, you don't just stop communicating. And actually, less talking means more order in a marriage or in a relationship. Because as you evolve with a person, you shouldn't have to tell them things every day. You should have to just know things every day. Maybe small things like updating and keeping up, sure. But if you become complacent, that is your fault as a wife or as a husband. Now, the next thing when it comes to wanting to do more with the children, should the father be active in the children's life? Yes. But is it based on the reality of what the mother's idea is? No, because sometimes mothers will be very delusional in wanting their kids to be everything and do everything and want the father to be everywhere and at the same time paying the bills, making sure the house is in order. Men do not like multitasking. That is a woman's job to multitask. So what women need to sometimes do is know the man that they married and find an order to keep their house in order, and then they would have order in their house. That's what I say. Because when systems are in place, things keep things happy, in my opinion.
Well, I can't wait for
Not
you to be a
married
wife.
person.
I can't wait for you to be a wife because one thing about it is when you don't have kids or certain financial strains before these things occur, you never know how the person that you're marrying, because if you do it the right way, you don't have kids and a home and all of these things before you get married. So you don't have the opportunity to communicate with them under pressure as a pre-trial run. You don't have those same kind of pressures.
So
So
you know the pressures that you do have?
I think that's the problem, though.
No, but you do get those pressures though. It might not come in a form of children, but it comes in a form of how does he show up for his own family? How does he take care of his siblings? How does he treat his friends? How does he deal with conflict with his friends? These are the things you're supposed to vet before you have children with him. Because if he can't align those
You're
things
gonna
in his
know.
own personal life, how do you think he's gonna be with his kids? People
Hey,
don't
Mason,
even let's be honest, before they make
hey,
children.
Mason, when I had my when me and my ex-husband, right? When I tell you one thing, I always say, and I tell my son, says one thing I knew your dad was not gonna do was ever abandon y'all. I knew your daddy was gonna be a good father. Even if we did not, even if the relationship did not work, I always knew he was gonna be there for y'all. Sometimes y'all know, but the thing is you gotta be transparent with people, right? As far as when you're dating and stuff or courting or whatever. When everything to me, if everything is always good, I just don't like those situations. I need some transparency. I'm not mean no toxic stuff, but I'm saying because you won't know how this guy will handle things under pressure if you never was around him when he had to deal with it, or he always felt that okay, I gotta be this way around her, so he don't really show you that side. So now that you're married, now he's showing you that side, and you don't like it. So that's why transparency is definitely better. Before you want to know some of these things in the beginning. Now you won't know everything because in the end of the day, you're going to grow. You're both going to grow and become grow and evolve throughout your lives. You're just going to do it as married people. He won't stay the same. You won't stay the same. That is pretty much life. But when you choose person that you want to go through life with, you're going to understand those changes. He have been as aggressive back then, maybe he did handle pressure a different way. Now he handle it different now. So it could go either way. I mean, I understand what y'all saying. There's a person that was married for 10 years, so I get it. I do have married children who've been with their spouses longer than I've been with their daddy, but I digress. And yeah, so I'm just saying those things come throughout the relationship, and you learn each other and stuff. I just think that when we talk about some of these situations, we kind of pull away from our partners, and that type of lack of communication, like that should actually pull y'all together. But both got to work on it. So I don't know. I mean, it's not like. I mean, I actually agree with Mason the most today. This is a miracle. It is. Maybe it's the funeral I just left.
No, I appreciate your perspective. I do.
Views.
Is anybody gonna jump back to the subject?
No, they want to talk shit.
We did.
They want to talk shit.
I just appreciate a nice day outside, and I want people to
they just want to talk
go enjoy Detroit.
Yeah, I'm not upset.
Go
I'm not
enjoy
mad.
Detroit.
Just a conversation.
Every day.
I'm not negative. I'm not upset. None of that. I just thought when whatever it said at the bottom in the prompt, that's what I thought I was speaking to. I'm not upset, y'all.
That's what it's supposed to be.
I don't think you are. I never took it as you was upset. That's the Serenity up here acting a fool today. Did you eat
No,
today?
I ain't acting a fool. Y'all just embarrassing sometimes.
Ain't nobody embarrassed. You just
No, for real. Y'all
when
embarrassing.
he
Y'all
is
said this
embarrassed.
because y'all would never do this. Like when the moms was up here talking about their mother wounds and the issues that they had with the mothers, y'all was not up here trying to say, oh, well, you should just, y'all just don't know. Y'all don't ever know what y'all want. You need to give y'all mamas grace. Y'all the problem. Y'all wasn't doing that shit. But when we talk about men, here come all of the Avengers. I know that.
Actually, I said more parents should take accountability for sure when their kids are coming to them because they're going to come to them and stuff. So you got me twisted, boo thing. You got the wrong person, baby. Now, I did say sometimes some of these mothers are so traumatized that they bring their trauma to their children. So I don't know what the heck you heard from me, baby, but I ain't never said that because, I don't give y'all grace like that.
I'm not just talking
I
about
don't give y'all grace
I'm talking
like
about
that.
Biggs coming up here. I'm talking about he is coming up here. Everybody want to try and coddle the man. And it's like today should be about how men can be better instead of y'all trying somehow, some way to talk about women.
Okay, so here are a few examples how men can actually be better, right? So I'm not gonna deny and say that men can't be better in being active, like present fathers, if they choose to be a father, because part of being a father is experiences that the child, because a daughter's first love is always going to be the father first, and usually if that daughter don't grow up to get some common sense, she's either going to pick the man that was the first love, her father, somewhat like, or she might not. You know, you might get a few lessons and blessings. So if you want your daughter to avoid lessons, then yes, you should be a great example of what a man is. A father should also give a daughter great experiences, you know, in life, you know, when it comes to like just being nurturing, because men can be nurturing in a sense too, where it's not going to be like the ideal like a mother, because a father should never love a daughter like how a mother would, but he should give her the sense of, I don't want to say dictation, like a dictation type of word, but I said dictation, is that the word? I don't know what that noise is, but is that me?
That's me. I'm sorry.
A form of like leadership where, you know, she knows how to respect a man, how to talk when needs to be talked, to talk, respond, you know, just in a sense, because that level of a respect that a daughter gets from a father, as if she has that, you know, she'll cultivate healthy relationship with men, you know, and she'll also value herself as a woman, you know, as a young girl to a woman. You know what I mean? So I definitely believe those are some things that a father should put precedent in raising girl children. I do believe that, you know, as far as like activity goes and things like that, I don't think that makes and breaks a relationship, but I do feel it is important for a father to support, be the biggest cheerleader in a daughter's life, you know, because yes, the mother, it's important for the mother to be there, but a father cheering for a daughter hits different. So I can agree on those things and say those are some of the things that a father can be present in. But like household stuff and things like that, that's mediocre. But should he do it? Sure, he should teach his daughter that, hey, he can cook and clean and everything too. It's great bonding experiencing. Everything is just a bonding experience. But the point is that although we can say how much a father can implement in a life, but sometimes the mother highlights it to make things to be so negative. Because as a child, you don't know what's bad until someone points it out. And that's what I'll say.
What happened to the women up here? I don't know if y'all was up here earlier, but a lot of the women were talking about.
It's time for you to get off.
Nah, it's time. You need somebody up here speaking some sense, because y'all damn sure ain't. I don't know what the hell y'all got going on today.
What?
I don't know.
Lord,
I don't know what the hell y'all got going on today. But Laura, you might as well change the prompt, because one thing about it is these people are not being real.
Well, here's a new person who's real about it, and a girl dad. What is the beef between Black women and the men that raised them? I'm assuming you're talking about the father of adult now women.
Father, stepfather, but the men who raised them.
Mama,
It could be
boyfriend,
their
whatever.
uncles, whatever, whomever.
Yeah, I heard two people talking, so I didn't catch. Are we talking about adult women who the daddy raised them?
Not necessarily. It could be women who didn't have their fathers in their lives, and it could be the uncles and fathers and stepfathers who raised them. Earlier, it was some women who came up here basically. Well, hear me out. Earlier, there were women who came up here and they basically were just talking about, you know, their beef with their father or their stepfather or lack thereof.
Right. So these women are all adults, though, having this conversation. We're not talking about.
Yeah, they're all adults.
I mean, well, they're adults now, but
Correct. So that's what the prompt is asking about. Adult women. I get it.
Yeah.
So
has your daughter ever expressed any kind of problem with you, CF?
As a teenager, yes.
What type of things did she?
She wanted to be heard more. I co-parent, so I won't dox myself too much on personal, but I think being personal does play merit to the validity of conversation and talking points versus hearing some other body's opinion and sharing it. As a father, there's an ecosystem in this thing, because I was married, of course. I shouldn't say of course, but I was married. And so when those conversations came about, I had to give her context to why she experienced it, not negating her feeling, but so she could better understand that it isn't simply how she sees it only in the grand scheme, because she just doesn't know what it's like to be an adult yet, or be a father yet, or a mother for that matter. So once we brought brevity to the conversation, then I asked her to reevaluate and ask me again how she feels about what she heard from me. And so that conversation is, like I said, it's ongoing. It's not a today, it's not a tomorrow. It's an ongoing bettering of ourselves. And as me as a father, I take those words into account because I love her, of course. And so what I end up doing is taking inventory of the future conversations I have with her, where I give her more patience and time and grace. Because, like I said, as parents, when they're children, and I say adolescent, meaning under the age of 13, there isn't much, pushback from a child because they're just trying to learn and grow. But I say by the time they turn 14, they now have they have a thought of their own. They're young ladies, they're young women in mind, just not with the experience of understanding all the nuances of adulthood. I land.
Were you finished?
Yes, I land.
That he landed.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it's a great day today that people are agreeing with me. See, I'm not so troublesome as y'all think I am.
I wouldn't take
We'll
that as
wait till Monday.
take that as no compliment.
I'm choosing peace.
I've been so pissed. I've been kind of low key pissed with Mason today. I have not agreed with you none.
Don't worry, we'll agree on Monday.
I was like, what the
Don't
hell
worry.
is she talking about? Like,
Mason,
especially when you was talking about you hear me talking. One bar. I'm just
Don't matter.
No, we know you're messing.
Mason, I really did not agree with you on just let it go, just let it be, because a lot of these children, like that one woman that was up here and she was talking about her father and how he was an addict, right? And he had to deal with she had to deal with the second heartbreak. It's so easy to tell that little child within to move on, but I don't think, like, maybe that was easy for you because you dealt with what you dealt with in your life, and you're like, listen, if I can deal with it, you should too. Your problems seem minor, but I think that mentality is fucked up, because just because I didn't go through the things that you did, that's still a hurt child within who don't have her dad, right? Who
And I get
yearns for her
things. Your
dad.
parents are only a vessel, right? Like forgiveness allows you to move on and heal, right? If you constantly fester on a wound,
But that's the
go
thing.
ahead.
They're not just a vessel. You might tell yourself that to get past whatever trauma it is, but they're not just a
See,
vessel.
don't do that. You see, that's where I find that's when it becomes annoying, because you're not gonna tell me that I'm doing that just so I can get. Thing is, you're gonna have to healing. Healing is a never-ending process, and part of forgiveness is knowing how to move on. Because I cannot say I forgive you and still beat you up at the same time. So for you to sit here and say if this is the way for me to cope, it's almost discrediting myself as an individual, in my opinion.
Who said that?
You literally just said, in a sense, that if that's your way to cope with life.
No, I'm saying
That's
no.
what
Parents.
I heard the
parents are-
violin.
No. What I was saying was, no, parents are much more than just a vessel. You're also
No, what
really
did
a
you? What was
teacher.
your last thing you just said, Lower? The last
That's
thing you
all-
just said.
I said parents aren't just a vessel.
After that, what did you say after that, Lower?
That's
You
all
said
I
if
really
that's
said.
your way,
No, that wasn't me.
that was you.
Look, can I speak right quick? Because I'm running into Bucky's. Hey, Biggs, I'm at Bucky's right now. But I want to speak right quick, and I'm going to be done.
Go
A
ahead.
lot of the issues that I see, my daughter taught me something that a lot of us aren't even put into context. And I'm not making excuses for men. I'm not at all. But the thing is that my daughter, when she graduated high school, we were having a conversation, and she said one of the things that she didn't like most about me was I didn't let her express herself. Me being a man and understanding what men are looking for out there, I tried to shield my daughter, or at least lead her in the right direction. But as she's had kids and married now, she said now she understands why I acted that way. But the other thing was that her and my middle daughter, because of course, I have 3 mothers, 3 daughters, and it's. But what she and my middle daughter told me was that the reason that they gave me so much pushback was because they didn't want to feel like they're betraying their mother. And whether women want to accept that or not, because they knew that there was a disconnect between me and their mother, not me and my child. So the thing is that their loyalty is to the mom. And so sometimes it breeds more animus than necessary against the father.
With 3 baby mamas, would you say you were the first person to show them disloyalty?
Hell no, he's the first person showing what a man is. I think.
Hold on. See, everybody wanted to assume where people are at in their life. My first child was born when I was 15. I didn't have another child until 19 years later. Okay, because that was my choice. I was with the woman for 5 years. Okay, she wanted to have my baby. As a matter of fact, she started taking fertility drugs to have a baby. And that was the worst, that was the worst thing that happened then. My biggest mistake is my last daughter, but I accept all accountability for. But the fact of the matter is that, one, I was still being an active parent, or attempting to, even fighting through court. So when women say men don't fight enough for their children, my question is, who are we fighting, and why should I have to fight you for my children?
Well, all right, I got you because
No. Let the ladies answer that first. Let the ladies answer that. Don't let it just slide. Because we always hear about the men need to fight. Who are they fight?
I told him in the comments, like, I appreciate his transparency.
No. Wait.
His accountability.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Now, well, we need you to articulate, who do the men have to fight?
Nobody. They should not have to
Why do men have to fight?
Come on,
harder
wait,
for
hold on.
They are the biological father.
For the child.
When you get married,
Come on, wait.
Hold on, y'all.
All right, Lady O, you said, hold on, y'all. Lady O, you said nobody. Views, who do the men have to fight?
No, they shouldn't. Yeah, nobody.
they have to fight the
I mean, you have to fight the
system,
mother.
which-
Absolutely, got to fight the mother of the child.
when you get married, and I know this from potentially filing divorce, that my husband had custody immediately, joint custody of the children. There was no discussion. There was gonna be, we had to discuss like where they would be. But if we got married first, it would be a little bit less of an issue with fighting anybody. You know.
So
you
wait.
if
Hold
you
on.
decide for joint custody,
Why automatically all the women didn't just say they got to fight the mother, when we all know that's exactly who you'd have to fight? Why don't y'all just say that?
Mother. I did say the mother.
But you say why would I'm looking at it. They shouldn't.
that's their
They
secret
shouldn't have
weapon.
to fight with anybody. Yeah, but of course they usually fight with the mother. Absolutely, that
Not
is
usually,
unfortunately true. Yeah, that's usually true.
It
But
is a
to what
foolproof
each
weapon.
Not
people
usually, it is true.
is
With
it what's her
87%
name on top of
accuracy.
Mason? On top of Mason, the lady says she went through a divorce and everything. That's true. They automatically it's 50-50 when you go. You just have to find out. You have to go in there and determine when a divorce goes on or whatever. It's determined who the child is going to primarily live with. Usually that is the mother. That's just how it is. But yeah, it is 50-50 custody.
but
That's
the
usually how it
thing
goes.
is, even in a divorce, Lady O, even in a divorce, everything still has to be agreed upon. So if the mother decided she wanted to be custodial parent, there would be a fight. It all has to be signed off on by the judge. The judge will sign anything that you two adults agree on, be you married or be you not. That's the part that y'all are missing.
Facts, but most of the
I think
time they're going to deal with guys who don't know this or who don't have nothing, so they're already like basically pleading to whatever the judge says because the ruling is not in their favor. And then on top of it, like I say, because I didn't hear what the beef exactly is, so I think the beef is that the fathers that was raising these women who then went out and have the children of my generation, that their fathers was telling them not to grow up to be 304s. And internally, it's something that they were born with, unfortunately, which I think it comes down the mother's bloodline and is passed down to them, unfortunately, through epigenetics, that they hate their
What's
father.
passed down?
Yeah, bro. I 100%.
No. What you saying? Passed down?
Okay. What is passed down is a hatred from their mother's bloodline that then they look towards their father, because again, it's in their blood. Like you cannot take this away from them being who they are. Like, I know I'm saying some fuck shit right now, but honestly, when you as a father are trying to lead your
what the live is supposed, and this is why we weren't supposed to have no men up here. We supposed to be letting the ladies.
Come on, nobody's saying it.
No,
Nobody is saying
no.
it.
My thing is, it's supposed to be the ladies venting about their experiences. That's what it's supposed to be
Why
about.
didn't somebody say that? Lower down. Well, at the same time, I mean,
You know, the
But
women.
Lord,
out of
they don't
men
have those
that
experiences. They're
came
just
up
telling
with.
other people's stories.
No, that's not what happened,
They-
CFO. There were
Quite a few ladies came up and told their
let's
experiences.
Oh,
Yeah.
prior to my arrival, I
well,
understand.
I'm
that.
not speaking on them. I'm speaking in
So-
general. Like, you know, in general, most of the time of the fellas I've heard y'all say, not just with alone in your own families, but with other families you've interacted with, you had to counteract the Oism. And unfortunately, Oism is a booming business, and it always has been. And
What's
from
Oism?
you'll figure it out. Over a period of time, this is what
304.
yes.
Kiss the ring?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. This is what men has been telling their daughters and kinfolk. Hey, don't go out here and be like this, dress like this, act like this, because you're gonna get treated as such. And internally, those same women who receive this advice, they're like, hell no, I don't care if you're my dad, I reject you. So that's when the beef begins. It's like, hey, I'm looking out for you, but internally the women are like, you know what? No, I don't think you are. I think you actually going against my self-interest, which is actually opposed to the real interest of a community that is supposed to be, you know, family building. So they're looking out for themselves, but it's really going against them because they think Oism is the way, because other women has told them, put this poison in their ear, that you need to hate men because of the way they carry themselves. You need to hate men because they want to rule over you. You need to hate men because they don't like you because of the way they try to control you. But that's not true.
I agree, but my phone's about to die. I just want to say one thing, just to give you guys. Oh, sorry, Mystique. I'm just gonna say this real quick. My phone's about to die, so just to give you guys a little backstory. Although I told you guys I moved out when I was 18, the backstory is that, you know, child support. Once you hit 18, you got to go back to court. And instead of going to court for my dad to pay more child support, I chose to leave my mother's house so he did not have to pay any more child support. So that's the reason why I grew up even quicker. I chose my daddy and grew up. But I'll leave on that note. You know, whether if your parents did good or bad, you know, it's about you making the choices to choose who you want to choose. And, you know, you don't have to victim blame anybody for anything. You know, you are what's the word I'm going to say? You are the something to your life. You figured out the dots.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Well, can you stay in the comments, because I do want to speak to your point, and I want to talk about you when you're not here. So if your phone died, just reconnect. I did want to.
I'll go on mute, and I'm just gonna start driving my car, so I'll just let it charge up.
Awesome. I wanted to speak to her point earlier, because I think that going back to the point. I don't know what the hell Khan was talking about, by the way, or whatever his name, Conjure. But that.
Oh, you didn't catch it? He said Hoism got passed down through the
I was
bloodline.
trying to follow him.
Simplify for him, Lord.
That's what he said.
Okay. Oh, well, great job, guys. But anyway, so speaking to her point, and I.
But also, Mystique, that must mean the men, when the boys come out the womb, they come out chanting, "We looking for the hoe," right?
Don't start, Lord. I'm trying to be serious up here. I have a point to make. Okay, listen, because she was speaking to, and she got a little touchy there, and I don't want her to get, emotional, but that is a trauma. I don't know if she hear it. She doesn't hear it, right? But I can hear that is still trauma, even though she's saying I did this, that, and the third. Oh God. So women like that, okay, taking her situation, not her particularly, because I don't know her, but in that case, I would look at that, judging from what she was saying. She seems like she wanted her mother, right, to not, bend or not whatever. That's admirable. That might sound admirable to the men. What I'm saying is, I don't really know the situation, but she's making excuse after excuse for her father, right? Well, no, it's fine. We talked about it later. We laughed at it. We had a joke. Mr. Biggs. Anyway, she laughed at the joke or whatever the case may be, but she is enabling her father, basically not holding him accountable. And this is usually with the problem with men. She sounds very male-centered, and she, because of her father and her situation, she doesn't understand that's still a trauma, right? You've dealt with it.
Wait,
done the work, but that's still a
Mystique.
trauma.
You don't know
Mystique, what if
Mason.
she just had?
I
Hold
do
on,
know
hold on.
my son. I know my.
Hold on, y'all. All right, from what you just said, what if she just had a good dad and she felt like her mom was abusing
I'm
the
not saying
system?
her dad wasn't good.
No,
I'm
no,
not
wait.
saying
I
that.
know, but what you got that from was the fact that she moved out so her dad wouldn't have to pay any more child support.
No, I got that
What?
from the fact that you had to dig out what her father did wrong. All the women, all they were asking for all the time is, okay, but what don't you like? What's the beef? What's the beef? What's the beef? Right?
Right.
You had to dig it out. And that alone shows, right, that she doesn't want to talk about her father's flaws. She forgave him, so it's good. Right? But okay, I'm telling you.
Maybe he doesn't have serious external
Okay,
events
that's what you
within
want.
her life that she has to go and say, my dad is
Everybody
a
hear
messed
what
up
they want to
man.
hear. That's what I heard. I'm going on mute.
Okay, so but I didn't really hear that. I heard Mason
I didn't hear that either.
talk about her. Well, you wasn't here, CFO. None. I don't even think many of y'all was here when Mason originally started talking about
Good point.
anything. No, I'm gonna talk when I Biggs don't get smacked. Anyways, Mason definitely did talk about she wished her father you said spent more time with you or something because he was just working or no, be a little bit more emotional. What did you say, Mason? It
She
was
said
something.
they traveled a lot. She wished that they would have moved out the project because they lived in a project.
Oh yes,
But he could afford to
had the
get out.
money. Exactly. He had the money to get out the projects, but he was too busy dating a bunch of women. He didn't do it. Right?
Y'all know shit. Y'all never know wax.
I don't remember her saying that, but I remember
He said
what she
something
said,
about
like
dating
about,
and
about
being
bachelor life or something, right?
Yeah, he said something like that. Yeah. So okay, she did talk about her grievances with her father. So I don't really.
I don't see how that's a grievance. That's the majority of people's life in America. You're either sharing a home with your two parents or you're living with one of them.
No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. No, that's not the
Did you not
problem.
hear the part that he had enough money to move them out of the projects?
And again,
He
I
did
don't
not?
necessarily, I just don't believe that in itself, because if he did, he would have done it. But at the same time, if he didn't,
No,
like,
come on.
I'm just not lower. I'm
That's
just
her
not in the
life.
business of agreeing with people just because I just don't blindly. I'm not blindly agreeing with people. I'm not saying
But
you're
today,
wrong.
wait, hold on. Today we have to.
Hey,
Today
somebody,
we
I got a
have to.
question.
She's talking from a trauma that she felt like she went through. We can't say how she feel about what her daddy what put her through. If her daddy could afford to been doing that instead of chasing hoes, we ought to believe her. We know dudes out there that's trash. We can't get up here and say, oh no, a man would never do that. They have a lot of shit. We know a lot of shit men say. We would say, oh, man would never do that, and the motherfuckers out there doing this shit. So don't do that. Don't do
Can I
that.
just say, this is why men always talk and they don't listen, jumping out there with their own narrative. They're gonna make it fit, no matter.
I just think it's disingenuous to say that I'm genuinely trying to interact with the conversation. I'm not trying to denounce anyone's trauma. It's just that when.
But that's exactly what you did.
Even though I did it, I didn't do it intentionally. I'm not trying to do it intentionally. I'm just saying, based off of the things that I'm hearing, right? You're a child. You're a child. You're not thinking as the same way that you're thinking as you being 25, 35, 45. You don't have the brain power. And I get it. You are looking at things from what you have been through. So all I'm asking is this for sure? And based off, and I get it. I didn't know beforehand. We're just supposed to blindly agree. So now I understand. But at the same time, when I'm hearing holes in a story, I would understand why there's holes in a story, because this is from a child's point of mind.
Bruh, a child know when they have a different bitch coming through the front door every day. A child know. A child know, instead of me staying at home and helping with homework, but I'd rather chase after hoes. A child know, right? It's not just from a child's view. Sometimes shit just true.
And if you know this is happening, would you not also know why it's occurring?
Because he was a hoe.
So-
There ain't nothing to figure
Wait.
out.
So his hoism was he a hoe when he first started? Because let's be clear.
We don't wait.
Men
wait,
and women
wait,
go
listen.
through.
We talking about from a child. It was
Right.
her and
I
her
agree,
dad. He
her
was a
child.
single dad. He was a
Tap
single dad, and the nigga
Oh.
ran the streets.
Okay,
Lower.
I understand.
When
So
I
you
talk
telling me
about
you don't
men
think
tap
it's
dancing
bad?
for other men to try and make them out to be some type of good,
We got
I
false
want us
expectations.
all to
Is all I'm
remember
saying.
this
It's just
moment.
false
Serena gonna
expectations.
take us to
I
mall.
want
So-
to all remember this moment. Period.
I have so
What happened,
much
Serenity?
data. I have so much data from this one conversation. I'm just saying.
What you talking about, Mystical?
Don't start with me, Mr. Big.
Mr. Big, Mr. Big.
I'm
They
sorry
call
for
him
not
Mr.
agreeing.
Big.
I didn't know I was supposed to blindly agree. My fault for
It's about
messing with
agreeing.
you.
not.
It's about just listening and like. First of all, it's nothing to agree to.
So then
She
if I
said,
disagree,
this is
how
what
am I wrong?
happened. It's, oh, okay, that happened. All right, that made you feel a certain type of way. Oh, okay. Maybe understanding, maybe. Not agreeing, though.
I
'Cause you ain't
understand.
here.
On the part
But that's her story.
I kind of relate with Mason. Like I'm just saying, like I get it.
You
I'm
saying
shit,
though, you arguing with somebody about their
I'm not
ego.
arguing.
You tried to change that child's narrative and her own damn story time.
Okay, I guess I did. All right, moving on.
Oh no, he was just shopping around for a new stepmom by fucking all them bitches, different ones every night.
He was giving dick to 5
Hey,
different
you
women.
all right? Sit, all
I don't
right, but it's
understand. I didn't
ironic.
say he was
It's ironic that
Not saying
when
my dad was sleeping with a whole bunch of women. We're not gonna put that in there.
I just
Did
find it
he talk
ironic
to
that when
women?
men have the same.
Sure.
My bad, Mason.
Was he talking to other women? Sure, but it wasn't a whole bunch of women. My dad wasn't like hoeing like that, so we're not gonna put that narrative out there,
Hey,
right?
that's
But what I'm
what-
trying to say is, could he have made better choices once he brought children into this world? Yes. You know, did he put a lot of importance in us? I wouldn't say necessarily no, because he gave us home. You know, when he used to buy us clothes, he used to take us to like bazaars. Like that would be like places where it's like you could buy like a garbage bag for clothes for $50. So in his mind, he'd be like, well, you had clothes. It wasn't Nike and Jordans, but it was a sneaker. You know, some people would be like, oh, that was poor. Me, I was like, well, it was shoes. I know people that didn't have any. Like I said, if you reflect it as a child, it would be he could have done more. But I never went to bed hungry. I had shelter. I have things that I can laugh and say. Most of my skills I got from my daddy. So I'm not going to sit here and diss the man either. Like I said, people could always do more. And that's the problem where we tend to forget. But you know, people could do as much as they can do. So I'm not gonna sit here and dog my daddy and say, oh, he could have been this. Of course he could have. I could have been a lot of things too as a grown adult, but I wasn't. But here I am, right? And that's the problem. That's all it is. Period. People do what they're capable of doing. Fine, if he wants to go slay some pussy, good for him for slaying some pussy.
But Mason,
I ain't gonna be mad at him.
Because you said that he had enough money to move y'all out of the projects and didn't.
I don't think she's emphasizing that.
Yeah,
that's
he
the
could have, but he
complete issue,
didn't. And I grew up.
There you go.
Like everybody take the motion out of it.
No, because
Is it-
I'm not.
Can I say one thing?
I'm trying to figure
Because
out.
I appreciate
'cause I
what
see
she's
this a
saying.
lot of times. I do. I see a lot of times.
Trying to die.
Young women try
Hold
real
on,
hard
hold on.
to
What?
protect their dad.
That's that,
When
and
they
that.
dad
I was about to say that because
Go ahead.
we try and rewrite history. When we was actually living it at the time, we know something wasn't right. We know something wasn't right. But when we look back, we try and romanticize the bullshit. If Dad could have put us in a better situation,
I'm not romanticizing it though.
no, you are.
No,
He
I'm
had-
not. I'm accepting the reality of the truth. He coulda, he didn't. I grew up and I did. That's how you grow up.
Can I ask you a
You
question,
grow up by
Mason?
being the example for yourself.
Were you better off with your
I think
father
what
or your mother?
well, she don't have a
To
comparison.
be honest, both of them were just equally the same. But
Okay,
hey, I mean,
respectful.
hey, as
I
soon as I
understand.
couldn't wait to be 18 regardless.
So your
I think
childhood
it's
dynamic
But
was
Mason, you had so many negative stories to talk about your mom last
One was
couple
the only
weeks ago.
difference between my mother and my father didn't allow me to do shit. Like I was in the house. My mother, I could have told her. Well, also my mother had guilt because she left us with our father. So obviously I abused that as well, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and act like my mother could have told me what to do. By the time I moved in with my mother, I was ready like freedom.
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, by the time I turned like 14,
I was
15, I
out.
was like, yeah, I'm ready to hit the streets running. I'll never come back here again. I hear
Fuck
you.
this shit. You ain't gonna, but I got a job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my mother was
Yeah.
collecting child support, and I still had to get a job. And it was like, what the fuck?
Hey,
So I
Mason,
was
my
like, well,
first
I ain't
job.
gonna go. Like, what the hell am I helping you for if that shit ain't even benefiting me? So,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
I grew up.
Mason, my first job was Wendy's. I thought when I
And
first
I
got
said,
my
nah, fuck
when I
that.
first got my
Yeah, we don't want to
$320
go down the
thing.
job lane.
No, I'm just saying. Like I'm relating. Like I think a lot of people have this issue. We hear people's traumas and we can't relate. Like I've been through some of the shit she talking about. Well, go ahead, continue.
Well, I think one of the things that we always look back in hindsight is what do we value more as adults? And we look back if we had that, knowing that nobody has everything. And so we tend to laser focus on the things we did not have. I mean, I respect the last word she said in there where she said she's accepting the reality. She's not taking it as an excuse. And I think that's what was being presented when I was hearing her story being told through the eyes of others as to she's actually complaining because that's what the prompt is speaking to.
But that's the problem, co-founder. See, that's why I think we ran into a little bit of a problem. To some of the other ladies up here earlier, she came off as a little dismissive and a little insensitive, and we were.
But see, that's why we have to ask more questions, right?
Right,
Because we can interpret something and you should turn back to the person, especially if they're present, and say, do I understand that correctly as I've translated what you just said? So they can say yes or no. That's the host.
But listen, so
You're gonna have to
I hear you.
mute.
Hold on for a second, Miss. Hold on, I hear you.
No,
But the person with
Mystique,
all
the reason he played the music is because you cut me
Oh,
off.
he wanted. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I didn't get that. Go ahead, sir.
Well, why do you think we're attacking?
Yeah, sorry,
When-
so
when
we
we-
didn't do it, but go ahead.
When we have an opportunity to get an understanding and the person is present, instead of speaking our own opinion, why don't we just ask the person to get confirmation of what you internalize so that we know now you are accurate in your interpretation? It would avoid a lot of confusion.
That Mason B, because I know she came up here and triggered a lot of the women after they told their stories, but they're no longer here. So
Because CFO,
Mason's story.
when you ask those questions, it
No.
opens up
I'm
genuine
talking.
conversation. And when you have genuine conversation, you have to be vulnerable as well. And you can't have a narrative or you can't have a face mask upon yourself because the other person you're interacting with will clearly read through that and decipher that you're lying to them and trying to gain information out of them. That's why.
Or understanding. Just adding.
I didn't understand you, but I appreciate what you're saying. I'm sure it makes sense.
I understood what he was saying. He was basically okay. Listen, my whole point is, and I would like to make that. Sorry, my whole point
He's
is
right there. I'm sure you can tell me again.
Okay.
See what happened there?
Yeah,
You wanted to try to explain what he tried to say.
I did, and I was actually just trying to move on because I didn't think that was relevant. But he can say it again.
Of my definition is that we think that we know each other best and that what I'm speaking is better for Mason than to speak for herself. Instead of me being able to clarify, Jake down the block thinks that his narrative of what I'm saying is better than me going back and saying again what I said in the beginning with for you to comprehend, understand, or understand the actual point that was made to your original question. I think because we have I was about to say impatience, but we have a lack of patience within conversating and conversion amongst each other. That's where we get lost in the sauce. And unfortunately, CFO, that's what just took place here.
Oh, I now understand what you said, and I believe you just agreed with my initial point.
Yes, sir, I did.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mystique.
Oh, great. So now that that's taken care of, all I was saying is, Laura put this prompt up for us to discuss. All right. And I get that things can get really hot and heavy, but I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing. Now, you cannot get triggered. You may need to self-evaluate a little bit more if when you get up here you can't conduct yourself. Listen, I have fell into that trap several times, so I will drop. If I feel myself getting too passionate about a subject, I will drop. But we're having a discussion, so to say a whole bunch of adults up here should kind of move around and don't really talk about the real important issue that we were trying to get to because somebody got triggered in their feelings when this is about a feelings triggering prompt. I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, are there any women in the queue that want to come up? I mean, and talk about if they have any. I don't know if they're going to want to do that now, but
I don't see nobody in the queue.
yeah. I mean, I think like I said a minute ago, I think it's pretty much over. The women came up here, they talked about it. You know, they talked about their issues with their fathers. I'm not even gonna lie, I was really touched by Hoosie's story. I really was. Because that was sad to hear. It was very sad to hear. Dad going through I'm sorry?
Whose story?
Hoosie's. And her father.
Oh, I ain't heard her in a minute. Okay, I missed that.
I hadn't seen her around in a minute either, but she came up. It was a bunch of women up here, and they were talking about, you know, their dads, and I think her dad grew up around the corner from her, but still wouldn't talk to her and still wouldn't be there for her type of stuff. Like, and I understand that men are like, I think good fathers get triggered by these conversations because they know the work that they have put in. But guess what? It's not about you. It's not.
Well, at the same time, it's not about the woman's emotions solely either. This is an impaired child who has a damaged psyche. Like that, I think that's what's happening amongst my generation as well, is that, yeah, we bring everything anecdotal and we can never actually have true healing, true deliverance, and true serenity, peace of mind. And that's where I think in these conversations we should open up more instead of just being so biased to how the conversation needs to go, and to actually hear one another out and figure out if I could help you or not, or if I could actually be a listening ear and give you a word of advice that you would take and render and use it for your life. That way you go onto a prosperous route. Because I've seen a lot of women growing up with single fathers and their mothers were nowhere in sight. And then you will go and find their moms and their moms strung out. Okay, I understand, but the issue is that these men here
It's about the fathers, Tanja.
Oh, again,
Today
right.
it's about the
Okay,
fathers.
okay. Instead of cutting me off, I'm agreeing with you, because wouldn't a single parent that is a father be impaired by the way that the mother had the relationship dynamics play out to where he's now a single father alone? So then, thus forwardly, that if this father is having difficulties raising this child that is a girl, right? Wouldn't this be a part to play in it? So I'm pointing out things that is amongst our diaspora, our communities, our neighborhoods across America that we all unfortunately have seen, witnessed, and gone through. My stepsister has experienced that. Her mother exiled her father out of her life for 9 years until he wanted to start paying the first check on child support. That's just one case. But if I leave it anecdotal instead of bringing all the others who not agree, but actually they experience that as well, and I actually hear them out in both sides, then thus I can get a real conclusion on what this person experienced as a child or as an adult.
But that's not what it's about. It's just about their view. It's just about their view. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Hold on. We don't care about what daddy have to say about it. We talking about the children that was the victim of it.
That's what I'm telling you. You have to listen to the victim.
What? No, you said about listening to both sides. You said about listening to both sides.
From the
victim.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Say what you're saying.
What I was saying is that when you're listening to, example, Mason, I'm not saying you. Mason speaking about her upbringing as a child, it's going to include both parents, and one parent is going to be talked about more than the other, and that's why you're going to have to ask questions about the other parent that they're not mentioning, because
All
that's
right. What do we need to know? Wait, hold on. What do we need to know about her mom when she was living with her daddy in the project and he could have did better? What do we need to know about her?
You don't need to know much about that person individually, but
Right, because he was the only
you're
one
asking
there,
me a
right?
question. Could I finish? And what I'm saying is that overall, we don't have to know about my father individually as him being a personal characteristic, but how did that personal characteristic affect me as a child growing up and interacting with their spouse, which would be my mother? So if this is a woman speaking about this, it's the same regard. And if she has
All right.
a father that she's raised with,
I understand what you're saying. So what can you hypothetically come up with on why the fuck he didn't get out the project when he could have? What do you think the mom could have said?
okay, I don't even need a hypothetical for this. Taxes. So if he's already paying child support, and then let alone the cases.
We're not talking about child. You're going to something else. Child support when he was. You're going to something else. Child support when she was.
I can't even answer the question because
you talk. Wait, I asked about the daddy in the project,
right?
That had money in his pocket, but wouldn't get his children out of that situation
because
they ain't got nothing to do with. Wait, you going back to when she stayed with her mom and she was getting child support. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about him sitting on a wad of money.
Yes.
Fucking with hoes instead of getting the fuck out the project.
His mindset.
Right. Let's talk about that.
So then if we talk about his mindset, we would have to literally ask questions to get the understanding on why he thought what he thought at that time.
I'm going to ask you. Because he's not here, I'm going to ask you.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Dad, how can you justify to me that you had money, but you chose to sit on it instead of getting us out of this situation?
I didn't care about you like that because I was selfish. Because I didn't think of your best interest.
And that's what we're trying to talk about. That's what we're trying to talk about.
Yeah, Lord, the people, especially of the Black community, people are not going to admit these things because it makes them vulnerable to people's judgment. So that's what I'm saying. Even then, thus, you have to understand that as a person. What? Go ahead, because you don't want to listen to me. Go ahead.
No, then thus, what are you talking about?
Moving forwardly, moving forwardly, that person mentioning that them speaking about the experiences of their childhood upbringing in the projects and their fathers not moving them would correlate to how their dynamic in a relationship with their parent, with the other parent was. Because that person's mindset at that time is not thinking about that child. They're thinking about themselves solely because of the dynamics that not child brought to them, but the relationship brought to them to make them treat this child as such.
Right, and that's the problem. There's no justification.
Hey, Lord.
What's up, brother?
I'd like to add some other examples that are very applicable that a child would not fully understand in their interpretation of having enough, not so much focusing on Mason, because ideally, if there is a co-parenting situation, you also have situations where you can't move too far away from the other parent, right? You must keep in a level of proximity. There's also bad credit. There's also the affordability of centering maybe more of his resources in other areas and not centering on actual the hood in this case, I guess, was the example. So it's really about, yes, not just the mindset, but just the capabilities that as a child, hell, $1,000 is a lot of money. And they think, ooh, well, we know that can't buy you a home. That can't even get you the down payment. To be able to put the resources ahead to give you the down payment for the house. So there are a lot of moving parts that I think that we don't know unless we have real numbers in front of us sometimes. But just to hear the words,
let me try
this.
this.
It's subjective, right?
My dad had full custody. My mom.
No, mate. That's why I didn't center you.
That's what I'm saying. But my dad did have full custody. My aunt did buy a house and tell him to buy a house. He did not want to. We were like 4 people in 1 bedroom. Actually 5 people. He had his own room, and then there was 4 of us in another room, and he was okay with it. You know, we went to church. You know, we had the nice car. He had the jewelry. He had the good clothes. You know, I'm not saying we didn't have clothes. Like my mom, if anything, she bought us the Nike shoes. So my mom would come and visit us like here and there, or visit us at school, but she would buy us the name brand clothes. But my dad had full custody until he didn't.
That's why we ask questions.
Mason.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mason, would you say
That's-
your
Mhm.
would you say that your dad maybe had a sex addiction?
No, he did not have a sex addiction. He liked women, it wasn't an addiction.
What do you mean? To what extent he liked women? What what?
To the extent that he just liked women. Like, like he just likes women.
Did he stay out a lot?
No, actually,
what
he was home every night. He was actually like my dad was like very like, it's actually hilarious. So it's like to try to keep us in order, he would actually like go to work at night so he can spy at us at school to see if we were talking to the boys at school. So like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, no, he wasn't out there. Like we knew his girlfriends, we knew the church girlfriends. We knew it all. Like we were there. Like we were just playing pretend. Like this, hey, going hungry. Like my dad loved the role of being a single dad. Like it was like, I'm a single father with my children, and all the women had pity.
Yeah. So he used.
It was hilarious.
He used a single father thing to pull women.
I wouldn't necessarily to pull women because my dad's attractive. He didn't have to pull women, but
Mason,
they
wait,
did,
Mason. You keep changing your story.
Well, Lower, you said you can't.
I'm not changing my story.
No,
You said
no.
pull woman. When you mean pull woman, what does that mean?
Y'all, hey, y'all, stop. Serenity.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not understanding your word when I say pull women. He didn't have to pull women. Naturally, women were attracted to him.
And he
now,
played
like I said,
and he played the single father thing up or whatever. That
yeah, he
helped
played
pull
the single
women.
father. That was, yeah, of course he did. And I'm not knocking it. I'm really not. I think it's hilarious that grown women were also falling for it too. I think it's hilarious.
Well, I mean,
So yeah, Lord.
Do y'all hear it? Do y'all hear it now? You see how she's romanticizing it?
Well, lower. Some people don't know that is a draw, let's call it, or an enhancement to some women to see that there's a man who's raising his kids or his daughters alone. Much like a single mother who does the same thing, right? So there's ways of shaping or manipulating the message as the parent to say, I'm just raising these kids on my own. They're like, oh, look at him. He's standing up like a father. Because there's so many other examples that aren't present in their children's lives.
Right.
It goes both ways. So
I
she
know,
just didn't pick up on it.
Men don't look at it like that. Men don't look at, she taking care of her kids, so I won't fuck with her. No, they
other women will.
Oh yeah, but they ain't fucking them.
Well, it's not. Well, they got it for a different motive.
Right, but my thing is, what she
But they all play
described.
it up.
Right, but what she described was him messing with a bunch of women. But when you call out on what she said, she changed to something else. But her exact words were that we knew all the girlfriends at church and
at church
the ones that's outside.
Yeah,
church.
I didn't say
Yeah.
he talked to them all at the same time. Yeah, did he have multiple girls? Did he have girlfriends in his life? Of course, I lived with the man. Of course, I seen him date other
what's
women.
the age range?
Hey,
What's
one
the
thing
age
I
range
know,
that you live with your
protect
father?
your dad, and that is
I
nothing
lived with
wrong
my
with
dad
that.
from birth till maybe 14.
Okay, so yeah, you grew up with your father, right?
Yeah.
So then these are
And
these
even
aren't
when I
things
when I
that
left, I still checked for him.
right. These aren't things that I think because we're disconnected, and not everyone, but what happens is people do get disconnected from the culture, their parents, their childhood upbringing through
Even though we
trauma.
was battling, like
So it's like, yeah, like you Lower, I get it. You're hearing romanticism, but what you're really hearing is a person at a point in time reflecting back on the things that they did not understand. So it is going to be choppy. It is going to sound like they are glorifying these things when in reality that this may not be the emotion that they're truly internally feeling, but this is just the expression that you hear for them to actually share it with us. Because I know there's a lot of trauma that people has mentioned on this story, but Man, every day I will walk home from the bus, right, going from school, and I'm on the couch because my brother, he would get home earlier than for me, and he would be sitting on the couch rocking, playing the game, and nobody in his home, not even his father, will understand why he was rocking. So I sat down with my brother one day and I looked at him and said, bro, you good? He like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know. And I asked him, I said, what's wrong with you? He said, my mom messed me up. And I'm not trying to make this a him thing or a woman thing, but I'm saying there's a lot that goes into a person's understanding, especially when it comes to the psyche and sharing their stories that you, I, and even themselves are not aware of because of how it affects the psyche in itself.
Hey, lower. Hey, oh, are you listening? Lower. I'll wait.
Yes. Yes. I mean,
You never.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm on TikTok trying to figure out where I'm gonna go out to eat at.
Okay. All right. No, you know how you asked earlier, you was like, we had the women come up here and talk about their dads, but it's not a lot of them coming up here. So what does that say? I think you're going to see the same happen next week when you talk about men with their fathers. I think it's tough. I think it's tough for men and women to talk about their dads. I think it's easier for people to talk about their issues with their mother. That's what I'm gauging from this. Now, I could be assuming, obviously next week hasn't come yet, but just based off today, I don't think that there aren't issues. I think that it cuts deeper and people don't want to talk about it. They want to romanticize it. They want to excuse it. Like I was talking about the ones that deal with fathers who have addiction. You know how they'll tell themselves the shame will keep them away. I think that's what's happening. If I actually speak out about how I feel, I'm going to have to deal with it. And I don't want to deal with it because I can't go and talk to him.
So we still let kids sitting at the window that got promised he gonna come pick us up.
Facts. I really do think that.
Well, I understand he had to go to work, so
people still, as an adult age, they still believe that because everyone, even you have a child in you. That's why you can connect to your grandchildren so easily. And other people are looking at you, well, how is he able to have grandkids? I can't have no children. Oh my God. Because they don't have an internal child. That internal child has been taken away from a lot of our adults in our Black diaspora. And that's why you're seeing YNs. That's why you're seeing crash outs, because they ain't got no affection from the mother as they was babies. And they ain't got no understanding from the father as they was a child growing up saying, hey, boy, come here. Let me talk to you. There's a lot of things that our people has been taken away from, right? And I forget that. We ourselves do it to each other for the way of the dollar. And when you actually hear people break down their stories, most of them still hasn't, and I hate I'm saying this, most of us has still not been able to truly self-reflect and actually deliver our souls and our spirits from this tormented spirit known as trauma.
Well, do you understand what I'm saying, Lower? I mean,
yeah, for sure.
Because
Serenity, do you think it's just easy to talk about the parent that's present, not so much the gender? Because was it difficult for those whose father was present to talk about the father?
okay, so I wasn't here last week, right? So I can't speak to how the men, spoke about it. But I was here the first week, throughout the series when the women were talking about their mothers. And when I tell you they was coming up one after another, and I think it's because, yes, the person who stayed, you're going to have issues with them because you with them.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's not so much
romanticize the person who left, or they don't want to talk about that wound of that person left, and my mom. I thought my mom was talking shit, and I thought that he really wanted to be there, and then come to find out that he just never wanted to be there. He didn't want you. Okay, and so that second heartbreak could be harder than the first one. And they don't want to talk about that.
Who told that child that? Was it the mother? Was it the mother?
Said right?
Or was the father that actually left?
Okay, you're not listening. Let me say it again.
No, we heard you.
You just asked the question.
I'm sorry,
You
CFO.
the question that if you guys were listening, I think I would have answered it for you with what I was saying. When they approach the father, because this is what happened with the situation earlier, and then I'll be done, Mystique. You can go. The girl approached her father. Her father was on some BS. I'll just put it that way. And what I'm saying is, a lot of the times, that second heartbreak hurts even worse than the first one, because you had this romanticized vision of your father, and then you actually meet them, and they not the superhero that you
Right, I got you. It's a
fantasized
letdown.
about. It's a letdown, right? And then when you are constantly trying, because some of these fathers, I'm just gonna keep it a buck, and the ones with addiction, I'm not gonna
No,
talk
you're
about
not.
the ones who just didn't want to be there. Let me talk about them.
Oh, well, if we're gonna add
They
addiction, then we can stop. You know, you're gonna not get a good result from an addiction. Let's talk about the
You
normal
keep placating to things that we
majority.
know will cause certain ailments in
So
people's lives.
I think
well,
what
but
happens
some
for
of
the
these fathers
disappointment
are.
is
But these
when
are
they
some
find
of
out.
these stories. But okay, go ahead.
Well, can I actually speak
Serenity,
to?
do you know how many kids find out that, you know what, dad did want to see them, but they just couldn't gain access to it because of mom's decisions?
Yes, I do,
And now
and I'm
they
not
are
talking
upset.
about those
What
because
do you
then
think
you
is?
wouldn't be
I
having
know
a
you're
second
not, but it's
heartbreak,
important.
right?
I'm sorry. I'm not. I know you're not talking about it, but I don't want anybody to believe that from a disingenuous standpoint that you find a lot of men who just said, you know what, I don't want to be around my daughter. I
There
abandoned her.
are a lot of men that are like that, though.
Well, can I make a point here real
On a
quick?
percentage base, what would you say?
I don't. Okay, never mind. I hate these conversations with
There's no
y'all.
right or wrong. I'm just curious. Yeah, why do you
Go
hate
ahead,
it when it's a question that's very
Go ahead,
simple?
Mystique.
It's a speculation. Doesn't mean
Go
it's
ahead.
fact.
No, go ahead, Mystique.
Yeah. It's like, let's talk about the minor, not the major. That's
No,
great.
because you
Because
assume that it's the minor and not the major, and that's
it's a
why when these
narrative.
women come
No,
up
I'm not.
here,
I didn't. No,
they
I've never
tell
ducked
their
away from not
stories.
wanting to
It's
talk about the
like,
minor.
no, that's
I wanted
literally what happened
context.
today, though. The women came up here and told their stories, and a lot of the people in the comments talking shit like they normally do, saying, "Oh, this is
The
the
comments.
minority. Oh, this is anecdotal.
Are we
Oh,
talking
this
about?
is oh."
Can they be?
And now
Can
we
two
have
things be
you
correct?
up here asking about minor and major, as if, hey, guess what? That person that wound is still there, and
So
I don't
Guess
think it's
what?
a problem
And
with
nowhere
talking
am I.
about it.
And nowhere am I
listen,
wanting to
man.
remove the remove. It's
No,
saying
but
that
that's
let's
what you're
balance
doing.
the
You
scale of
try to dismiss
conversation.
it and bring it to the woman,
No, it's
and
not
how the
dismissive.
woman was
I'm
talking
asking a
shit
question.
about the
It's one
father,
thing if I
and
said
he
it is.
really wanted to
I
be there.
asked.
We know that
It's a
those
different from me
exist.
telling. See, that's the problem. I'm asking a question, not telling. If I came up and said, "Oh, you're just talking about the minority," that's one thing. But if I ask, "Is this the majority or
No, I
minority?"
don't think it's
then
the
there's an
minority.
opportunity. Well, then thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. You don't
Like,
think it's the minority.
like we're
Okay,
But you
cool.
know
seeing
the thing is
CFO.
that I think it's
Hold on,
mind
hold
blowing.
on, hold
Okay,
on.
let Mystique go. Then if I could go
Yeah, go ahead,
after.
Mystique. Go
No,
ahead.
Go ahead,
go
Mystique.
ahead and drop because my
No,
grandson.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be able to talk now. Okay, so here's the deal. What I was trying to say is, so we're speaking about women and their issues with the men in their lives and stuff like that, and all the things that we're up here talking about is basically, you know, between women and men or their fathers. So it's a woman's perspective. So you guys really should be listening more. Questions are fine, but the point I wanted to make, I can't hear with all that ruffling in the background. I'm sorry. But the point I wanted to make is, when, like Serenity said, the parent who's there present is usually the one who takes the most beating, and then they fantasize or romanticize about the other parent that's not there, and they don't want to disappoint. They don't even want to deal with the issues. Like, they don't want to tell them how they hurt them, because they're too afraid that they're gonna run and flee, which men do. They don't want to deal with those feelings, so they don't want to deal with that hurt and that pain of what they did to their children, so they don't want to hear that. And that woman child understands that. So that's why it's hard for us women to talk to our dads about how we feel. And we can go off on our mothers. It's not that we have more problems with our moms. Our moms take the beat. You son of a gun. And I'm over here talking some real stuff. But anyway, the moms take the beating and the dads don't. That's why we do have issues.
No, so Mystique, what the problem is that women want to go talk to their dads and cry with a dad ain't got time to listen to all your tears. I'm not saying a dad can't wipe down your tears. I'm not, no, hold on. I'm not saying a dad can't wipe out your tears. What I am saying is that women want to be crybabies and be like,
Now be realistic though about it.
and you forever abuse it.
Take my grandchild downstairs because she wanna I'm trying to have grace. Okay, I'm trying to have grace.
Whoever dropped her, you need to pay up.
Bring her back.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take a 20 and take it from one pocket and put it in the other pocket. Listen. We're not gonna call women crybabies for their experiences. We're not gonna do that.
Lola, can I take my
Hold on a second. I didn't have to deal with sitting at the front window and a nigga lie to me saying he gonna be there and never come. I ain't never had to deal with that. And if a woman want to express that's what they went through, because I've heard that a lot in my lifetime about how women had to go through that. I'm not gonna say now that she grown that she had that still looking for a father and say, oh well, you just being a crybaby, you need to just get over it. No, everybody want to know who they are, who their family is. I know a lady right now that's 51 years old, got adopted by a relative, right? Because the parents weren't shit. Well, the mom was out there, right? The dad was in the Navy and moved away. She hasn't seen her dad since she was 1 or 2. She said the last thing she can remember him getting on a boat. That's the last thing she ever saw him. He don't know what happened to her. She don't know what happened to him. And to this day, she still yearns to see who her daddy is, to see who she look like, to know the rest of her family. We can't just brush that away for people. Our people hurt.
Laura, what you're seeing is a response to the things that men have endured for a long time. Like there's women who really adore.
Man, we're not talking about them.
I get that.
We're not talking. Fuck men. Well, right now in this conversation,
that's
men.
Why this
no,
is. No, you're showing men. A prime example. It's a prime example. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm actually in conversation with you. I'm telling you that this is a response. It's a trauma response, bro. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying people need to do it. I'm saying because people do not know how the human subconscious works. This is a trauma response to people who do not know their emotions. That does not know other people's emotions.
What's a trauma response? What is
a trauma response? Would be something like you women are crybabies because of the things that you experience, and you cannot go to your father's because he does not know emotional empathy. That is a trauma response. And I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I'm telling you, we as a community, our diaspora is plagued with bad behaviors because we do not know them.
A nigga running away from his responsibility ain't got shit to do with the fucking diaspora.
You gonna tell me it's not? You gonna tell me in a nigga community and lower in a black community?
Hold on, let me explain. A dude that fuck a woman, have a child with her, and then skate off, they ain't got shit to do with the fucking diaspora. That's a loser ass nigga.
Lord,
they ain't got shit to do with the diaspora.
This isn't just a small number of homes. This is 50%. This is 70% of our community that is single parent homes because a nigga decided to skate off. This isn't from married divorce. This is from people deciding, you know what, let me lay up with this woman and I ain't gonna take care of her. That's the same thing, brother.
Let me guess. A slave master handed that down to him and say, hey man, you know, 150 years from now, whenever y'all have children, leave your wife. Leave your girlfriend.
You know me, I don't give a fuck about the white T-man like that. I'm telling you, Lower, and I'm telling everyone else. A black woman taught me this. Epigenetics is a real thing. The way that your DNA has certain behaviors installed within it, and you being unaware to that, and you going out in life and acting these things, are real.
Wait. Biggs, put 5 minutes on Khan. That was courtesy of Kensha. She said, mute that juvenile delinquent. We have a new person up here. Is that Adam or Autumn? How do you pronounce that?
Boom.
Adam.
Adam, what's happening, Adam?
I tune.
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Dream.
I think what's the beef between black women and the men that raised them? I think the biggest beef between a black man and black women would be finances. I think that's the number
But
one.
did you read the whole thing? What's the beef between black women and the men that raised them? You still think it's just finances?
Yeah, I still do. And the men that raised them. What's the beef between black women and the men? Yeah, I mean it's the finances. I mean it's always going to be. I think money is the. Yeah, it's always comes down to finances because when a black man, any man, if he doesn't feel that masculinity from being the provider, he's going to look for that masculinity elsewhere. And also, the woman has this tendency, if you're not bringing in, you don't have as much education or much money, she can't help herself but talk some shit. I mean, especially if you're, I don't want to talk, I should just gonna talk. The bills ain't saying something, ain't being paid. And, so I think we always got to look at what.
We talking about the children of those people, right? Not the mama. We talking about the children.
They glitching. They glitching.
That raised the men that raised them.
The
We
men
talking about
that
children. Yeah. Father, uncle, mama, boyfriend.
Well, I'm gonna have to listen in on the conversation thing. I don't got much to add to that, to the children aspect right now.
Point kind of still stands, right? Because if you bring a children into this world, who mute me? His point still stands because if a man brings a child into this world and he doesn't have purpose and he doesn't have his finance in order, then he's gonna bring chaos into his life, right? It's nature. Man needs to have purpose and needs to have his finances in order to have that sense of respect in his household. And when he doesn't, he has chaos. That's why women can't respect men that are not financial providers.
So you know what? How I would answer that is most kids don't give a fuck about your money. They care more about the time in which you spend with them. If they do care about the money, it's more about the stuff that they get, and that's only when they're entitled for the most part. But if you are playing, running, jumping, doing homework with them, teaching them how to throw the ball, if they're boys or girls, whatever, they can play softball. Finding the interest in your kid, quality time. Kids care more about that than they care about my dad is gonna they care more about that. My dad is taking me to going here and the memories that they typically have.
Give it.
They still want $5 for the popsicle truck.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just saying the stuff that they can get
Big.
sometimes, but it's not
Hold on.
necessarily
Big.
like
Yeah.
oh my.
Did the give me a second, Serena. Give me a second. Did they say it was delivered?
Yeah.
I'm in front of their house. I don't see anything. Give me a second.
Go ahead, Serena.
Can someone restructure the sentence? The sentence seems to be bad grammar.
Okay, so Atum, so I'll break it down for you.
Can you break the sentence down like in regular English?
I am.
Okay.
So the beef between black women and the men that raised them. So whoever raised them, whether it was their grandfather, whether it was their fathers, whether it was their uncles around them, if they had no father, what is your beef with the men or the males in your life that were pinnacle to raising you or lack thereof? So the women who
Okay.
didn't have any fathers, how do you have the beef that you have with them? If you have fathers, or if you are married and you see how your children's fathers are behaving, what's your beef with them? You know, things like that. And I
Okay.
guess
So
maybe men could come up and talk about what they see. I don't know.
It's called observation, and there's been many observations within life that help numerous of cultures because of these things that other people see within that diaspora. That's why, like, you know, YT individuals study the Black culture so they can either control us or help us, which they never help us, but that's another subject for another time.
So I guess would you say that a better structure of the sentence would be, what is your beef of the people that raised you? Wouldn't
Well,
that be a
not
better?
necessarily people, because we're not asking about women.
Lord, can
We're
you?
asking only about men because we've already had those weeks last. This has been a series of topics where the first week was about mother wounds. You know, what's your beef with your mom as women? Then the next week was what's your beef with your mom as men? Now this is the, you know, women, what is your beef with your fathers, basically, or the men that raised you? That's it.
So
Debunk the
so I
time
couldn't
thing.
necessarily, since I'm a man, I would have to answer for women, or could I answer for myself?
Your beef with your daddy. Do you have a beef with your daddy? Are you a woman?
The beef I would have with with the male that raised me would be too aggressive, entirely way too aggressive. I mean, my dad was kind of like good times father. That J.J. Evans, when he walked in the door, we were scared shitless. And so I would say the biggest beef I would have, I have from my perspective is not enough softness, not enough sweetness. It was just
Sorry to
too.
hear that your mother wasn't soft for you. You couldn't go to your mother.
Mason, do that. Mason, don't do that.
No, I'm
Don't do
asking.
that.
It's a genuine question.
No, don't do
I'm
that.
asking, was
Don't
his
do
mother
that.
there to be soft to him?
Fellas,
No, do not do that
no,
because
but see, fellas, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is
Let's get to
something that has
100K,
been
y'all. Let's
passed
get
down.
to 100K.
I would really like.
this is supposed to be a safe space and not a means to like say, come on, y'all. Let's
Yeah,
act
because
like we don't
when you did
I
that,
agree.
automatically I went. You're almost making me want to pass judgment on my mom.
Like,
well, your
that's
mom
the
wasn't there.
things I was speaking of earlier.
Yeah, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's
That's
been.
some bullshit.
Hey, but Serenity, hold on. That's what I was talking about earlier. That dynamic right there, what you just seen. That prime example is what's been installed within our community, and I'm not saying by who, but we have picked up on these things by way
Lower.
of things. Go fucking go.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, hold on a second. Biggs.
Check your cash out. Go ahead. You can finish.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Biggs.
Yeah, they say it's on the back porch by the back door.
I think it's at the,
Yeah,
it's
so-
at the wrong house, man.
I think a lot of our fathers have been so scarred up
Give me a second.
from the reality of life
All right.
that when they get home to the family, you know, you don't get that vibe. You just get that vibe, like almost like a stick of dynamite. You know what I'm saying? It's in the house. I don't,
Cool. I'm not trying to tell you that not to tell your story, because definitely we are definitely here to listen. But this one was about to, I think it was supposed to be about women talking about their stuff. But I think next weekend on Saturday, he's going to run this back when men can talk about their issues with their fathers. You know, you like what you said. I think my dad told me no too much.
Hold on a second.
But then
Biggs.
again,
Biggs, you there?
No, he's cracking it back porch.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did they send you a picture of where it's sitting at?
I just screenshot and sent it to you. They ain't sent me no picture. That's what they said they left it at.
That last 5, so it'll be a 6.
God,
And that 5-0 don't exist.
ain't that some shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around here and see if I see it. I got you.
So I just want to talk about the time thing that you said, Serenity, right? So the thing is,
Talking. No, I was like literally waiting for them to stop talking. I don't know if you heard that.
I didn't hear that, but go ahead. I'll let you go. I have no problem with that.
Because Autumn didn't even have anything to add. But I'm sorry, sir. But like we're talking about women here. But the problem is that I have with Mason and her reckless speaking, coming up here with her reckless tongue. She doesn't have any grace in that speech, but she seems to want to pass judgment on everybody's conversation that she hears that she feels like she could attack a woman on. Can you go on mute, Mr. Autumn? Anyway, but that's my point. That is my point. And I don't know how I feel about you, Miss Mason, because you just sat up here and told us that, yes, you're going to blame every woman imaginable because you're upset about your mother for something. I don't know. Right?
I didn't say that. No, where did I say that?
I'm still talking, ma'am.
Go ahead, make up stories.
Your father, I'm not making up stories. It's based on what you said. Your father can get a pass out. He out there looking for hoes, right? Paying for the stuff, not even paying for the damn children. Got them in the projects and shit. You said that. I didn't say that. And I'm not trying to be mean here, but your ass tried to be mean to everybody that came up here. You attacking this man's mother and shit. Come on now.
Attack his mother.
Out there.
See, that's what perception is. I did not attack his mother, actually.
Hold on, I'm still talking. Because your father
Go
decided
ahead. You're not making sense, though. I never attacked him.
I mean, them 304s. I'm not attacking your father. I don't know him. You said that shit.
I said I didn't attack his mother. See how you don't even actively listen? Where did I attack his
Lower,
mother?
check your Cash App. I sent you a Cash App.
You need to listen right now. Because the problem
I'm
is
listening, but you're screaming lies.
Playing your quote-unquote trauma that you say
Hold
you
on,
don't have
ladies.
all
Hey.
over the damn panel.
Hold
And
on.
then everybody come up here with a mother getting attacked.
I did not attack his mother. So if you're gonna talk,
Lady don't even know she getting attacked.
Mystique, hold on.
Mute power
Put,
still.
hold on. Put 5 minutes on Mason from Kinche.
Okay, and I want to say this, y'all. Look, so
Wait, Biggs.
Yeah.
Biggs, don't they supposed to send a picture?
Yeah, they supposed to. I mean, if it ain't there, then I just I give them. a
Lower,
refund
read
and
my
resend it.
comment.
But
It
ladies,
says
Lord, don't do it.
Mason.
hold on, Mason.
I know Kenchi, she's all about that nonsense.
Hold on.
Is
So
it
look.
Ick Lodge? Mute Mason Ick Lodge?
Mute Masonic Lodge.
Oh, Masonic Lodge. I got you. Go ahead.
So look, y'all. He do this sequel, and this is not messy talk. This is not the Monday through Friday where we're gonna talk over each other, take shots at each other, and all of that. It's okay to disagree, but you can't just cut people off and start a bunch of chaos because we can't hear y'all when both of y'all trying to talk and y'all going back and forth. So please allow a person to respond, even if what they saying is wrong. It's not what you said. That's cool. Correct them after that, please. I greatly appreciate it. But Mason is muted, so Mystique, you can finish what you were saying, and then we'll open it back up.
Well, I don't have much to say. I think you heard me over her. My whole point is we weren't up here judging. We was trying to kumbaya, right? Everybody up here trying to tell little stuff. Then she out here attacking folks, right? So, okay, so now that she opened the floodgates, I would like to point out that you traumatizing. You up here, okay, let me not get nasty. Okay, this is not messy talk. But you up here, attacking people's moms. You didn't even hear the full story. The man couldn't even utter a sentence out before you start attacking his mother. Your mother didn't do it. What is wrong with you? You need to talk to your mother, girl, and the therapist.
You know what? Listen, at the end of the day, we just can't have nice things. Like I said earlier, I think it was pretty dope that women actually came up here and felt safe enough to come up here and talk about their grievances with the men in their life. I frown against that shit. Y'all ain't no safe ass people to talk around. But unbeknownst to them, they did it anyway. And we can't have nice things because y'all niggas will neg every time.
Now, Serenity, that was uncalled for.
Well, can I just say in my defense?
Big.
She already started
Yeah.
the problem.
Hold on. What name on there?
Trying to point it out.
Give me the initials of the name on there.
My name.
All right.
We're sorry, we're not trying to cut y'all off. We're just conducting a little business at the same time. But no, I want y'all to have a great conversation. I really wanted to just hear from the women. I know the guys wanted to come in and insert what their thoughts was and their opinions, but I think this would be a productive conversation amongst women because you guys are the ones that's telling us, you know what I'm saying, what the beef is, because it's about you guys. It's not too tough about women in general, but it's about the women experience. And so we can't tell a person what they haven't experienced, right? We can only assume from the information they give us. You may challenge someone's thought process, but you can't really tell someone what they experienced and what they didn't experience. And we want to be respectable about it. That's why Laura was saying, you know what I'm saying, we're not challenging anything today, right? We want people to talk about, you know what I'm saying, the issue. This is kind of like a release day, right? You know what I'm saying? It's for people to come up and say, you know what I'm saying, what they think, what they experience, and what they think men can do to make these situations better. So, I mean, I want to keep it that way so we can actually have a good conversation.
That's how you can go. If you, oh, Nelly, you've been up here. Did you want to say anything?
Go ahead and go. I'm chilling.
Okay. That's how. Did you want to go ahead and go answer the prayer?
Yeah, so what's the beef between black women and the men that raised them? Well, I won't speak about, technically my stepdad raised me, right? But I guess we're speaking on our biological parents.
Any man that raised you, you can talk about both of them.
Well, my step parents was great, but I don't have any grievances on him. He did amazing, right? But my real father, I literally just cut him off probably about 2 months ago. I want to say, um, we already had kind of a strained relationship. He he's a narcissist, right? And it took me being in a relationship with one to recognize what my father was. I just thought he was
Christian,
what he
turn this
was, right?
down. Turn the brightness down. Quit putting Victoria's yours up all the way too.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay, my bad, yeah. So I just thought he just was, whatever he was. But once I was in a relationship with one, obviously, you recognize the signs and everything. And I started to realize he did drugs, at one point in his life, which I smugs, I'm sorry. Um, TikTok language. But I thought all of that was behind him, right? I never really kind of made him take accountability because I figured he was young. We don't have to relive that. Let's go from here. You've grown mentally. Let's go from here and have a relationship. And he made me feel like he was progressing in life. He was trying to change and this, that, and the third. And it just I realized that he's just a liar. Um, so what happened was my father reached out to me. I know he had to apply for disability and everything. But he reached out to me, asked me for money. And it wasn't the point of him asking me for money. It was I found out that he was lying about what he asked me for. He said that he was having car trouble. He messed up some of his car. He needed the money. So I sent him the money. But that wasn't the issue. It was that he lied about it. It was nothing wrong with his car. He just was lying about it. And I think he's back on Smugs. I think that's what it is. Um, But it was a simple fact that you lied to me about what you needed it for. Mind you, I'm trying to do what I got to do to, I'm working 2 jobs doing what I need to do to take care of my family. Then my sister, he's like I said, on disability and this and the third. So he only has to pay $50 in rent. He doesn't stay at the apartment. He stays at the girl house or whatever. He allowed my sister to move in, my little sister. He's charging her $400 in rent to stay at this apartment. And it's only $50.
And she found out because she got an eviction on the door. So not only are you charging her this absurd amount of money, but you can't even pay the $50 that you were supposed to pay. She had to pay all of the back money, and she's staying there. He didn't answer the phone for nobody in the family, didn't answer the phone for nobody. Then he comes up after a while, asks her for more money. And she was like, no, Dad, like, I'm not giving you any money. I don't have it. No. He tells my uncle, oh, she got 30 days and she got to get out. So, yeah, he got cut off. I have zero tolerance. My grandmother, which his mother, his sister, are enablers.
Hey, lower. Let me drop. I'll call you back. Sorry to interrupt. Bye.
His mother and his sister are enablers. I have zero tolerance for any of it. Like, and I have, everybody, I'm gonna have my big wedding. Y'all know I already got married, but I'm gonna have the big wedding, a destination wedding in Mexico. So everybody is like, oh, why you not gonna invite your dad? That's your dad. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I'm not accepting it. Once I went through that situation with my ex, I would never let nobody take advantage of me like that again. I'll never go through that again. So when I realized that you're the same way, I don't care who you are to me. It's even worse, you my parent, but you clicked. He's been lying to people. Like, he raised my sister to be a liar, right? And then now that she's a liar, it's like, oh, she lies about everything. She lies about everything. And we're all saying that, but not realizing, once I had a chance to really talk to my sister, I realized, like, he raised her to be this way. He still actively sits there and lies and carry. It's just crazy, y'all. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You.
Mhm. I mean, I can't say nothing to that because I that's fucked up. It's one of those things where it's like people tell you that sometimes you got to cut your family members off. And it's messed up when it's your dad or your mom, you know.
Yep. And like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, you would have told me that. I would have never thought, like, nah, like my father not, it still hurts me, right? It still hurts me, but I just don't have any tolerance for it. Like, years ago, we got into a physical fight, but yeah, it'll happen again because I don't have no problem saying what I gotta say to him. You don't take stuff like that from nobody, your parent, auntie, cousin, anybody. I'm not letting nobody play with me.
Mm, I hear you. I actually, when I wanted to save money, when I moved out, I found a lady that was living in government assistance, and I rented her place out, and she charged me more than what she was paying. I think it just depends on the perspective. I'm not taking away from what you're saying, Dulcie. So this has nothing to do with you. So don't think I'm coming for you. I'm just saying it really sometimes it depends, right? So to me, the way I look at it is if I'm willing to pay 600 opposed to 1,200 that I was paying, which one's the better deal? I know you guys are saying a father. I could call a friend right now. Her mother is charging her $1,200 a month for rent for a bedroom.
Yeah,
Like,
fucked up.
it's not messed up. See,
Okay,
it's
tell me
subjective
how
to
not.
it's subjective to how it's messed up, right? Because
Okay.
if you are willing to pay 2,000 elsewhere, what's wrong if your parents charge you 1,000?
So let me ask you this: is your parents' job supposed to? I'm sorry. Is the
They're supposed to give you a leg up, but what does that leg up look like? Is it based on what your definition of a leg up is, or what's a leg up? A free ride?
stealing? So no, the leg up is not stealing from me.
That's
The
okay.
leg up is not lying to me. The leg up would be to teach me not only manners but morality, and try your best to abide by it, right? Keep your word. That's the first thing that you should do to your children. And if you don't, you are doomed when it comes to the relationship with your children. Because if you can't keep your word with your children, they will never trust you.
And I could agree with that, but I also think you also have to like evaluate like where a person's at. Like if people are suffering from like mental health issues, addiction, and things like that, I don't expect them to be their best self. One, so I can expect the most from them. One, two, if a person chooses to negotiate something and you agree to it, father or not, if someone tells me, okay, I'm going to charge you 500 and I found out they were only making $50, they're paying 100. That's not their fault. It is what it is. You could be paying more else. And like I said, this is not an argument to say like right or wrong. I'm just saying you just have to look at the perspective where if you were to go on your own and have to pay 2,000, you're still paying less and you're still saving money. And you're helping out that person.
Two things wrong is that first off, he told you came in paying $400. You didn't tell me your rent was only $50. Why would you
Why does
charge
he
me
have
that?
to tell you?
Well, why would you charge me that as your daughter?
But why
would
does
you
he have
charge
to
me
tell
400
you?
and your rent is only $50? But you're saying you're trying to help me. How are you trying to help me? Number one. Number two, you didn't even pay that.
Yeah, okay,
You
I
pocketed
understand
all of the
the not
money.
paying the $50 part. I could agree with you on that. But one, your parents nobody owes you anything to have to tell you what they're paying. If
I'm
I
the
come with a
first person to
contract
say that,
and
but
I say
that's
I'm
different.
charging you 400 and you agree to it, parent or not, you agreed to the 400. Now you find out after the fact that they're paying $50. They didn't play you.
I'm
How'd they
saying
play
that's an
you?
outside person. Yes. Your dad, no.
No, it doesn't matter. People are people. When you
There's a
take off the
difference,
title, they're just people.
between your parents. It's a different. You expect to see different from your parents. It's a
You
different.
expect to, but they didn't. But life goes on. That's the point. You're mad about the wrong
It
thing.
speaks to his character.
It doesn't. It speaks
It
to
does.
yours.
It
That's
speaks to his
entitlement.
Lack
character.
of integrity.
It's not though. For real, it's really not.
integrity.
Because if you're a grown adult willing to go pay rent elsewhere, but you choose to go somewhere else
Doesn't
that's
matter. If
cheaper.
your father lies to me, Mason. So this is the thing. Integrity is doing the right thing when nobody else is looking, right? So if you're lying to me, you're not doing the right thing. As my father and my mother, you two, your job is to be the people that I can come to and I should be able to trust. Okay? Now when they fall, when they are not able to do that, they are fucked up parents. Period. I don't give a fuck what they've done for you. That is numero uno when it comes to parenting. Your children should be able to trust your motherfucking word.
That's why
You don't profit from your
To the
children.
part of him not paying his $50, yes, I could agree to on that part. But anything after that, I don't kind of agree. Because if you agree to something, whether you knew or didn't know about the $50, it shouldn't matter. Now, him not paying his part so you could have a shelter to stay in that you're paying for, now that could be messed up, yeah. But outside of that, not really.
It was messed up from the jump because did you say he owned that home and that was his mortgage and you was paying rent in his home?
No. He's a Section 8 apartment.
Okay, right, exactly.
$50.
So he was profiting.
Yes.
Okay, so again, I don't know. I get what Mason was trying to go with that, but that doesn't even apply here. He was profiting off her, ma'am. It's not like he needed the extra portion and she should be paying her portion. He wasn't trying.
If he needed
He
it,
wasn't
it
trying.
don't matter.
I'm still talking. He wasn't trying to teach her anything in this moment to be a responsible adult. How when he wasn't responsible? How was he? See, I think that's the problem. You didn't have the proper. Okay, people don't have the proper person to look at, so they're taking the person that they have and they're saying, oh well, that's the standard. No, there is a better standard, right? And he did not do what he needed to do. She had to help him. That's first of all, that's sad that you got to help your parent and it ain't from no whatever life-changing events. So that's terrible. He was benefiting off this child and you making it seem like that's okay.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this. I don't agree with Mason on today. I don't know what's going on. I don't appreciate it because I normally do. So I want to put that out there, a little jokey joke. But yeah, I do think that you fucked up ass man. Like I couldn't imagine doing that to mine. Never. And then but you did introduce the whole addiction, and that goes back to what I was saying earlier. A lot of these parents that are like, some of us got to realize that we're talking to people who are in their 40s, 30s, and a lot of the 30s and 40-year-olds of the day were born in the 80s and the 90s. And what was happening? Yeah, the white little rock that people like to tote on, okay? So these stories are not like anomalies. They're not. Of, the yo-yo in addiction, because addiction is lifelong. It's not, oh, okay, I'm good for the moment. You got to make sure that your sobriety is something that is daily, and some people cannot, they won't do it. It's like, I don't know why. I can't speak for an addict. It would take an addict to really understand the mind of an addict, I believe, but they do things. And even with addicts, once you know they have been an addict, after they get clean, you also have to monitor them, because when they look like they're doing well, they can relapse at any time. So, and even in this case, the daughter absolutely needed to know all things present so that she can make sure that anytime one payment isn't made, okay, what's going on? Because I already know your history, if that makes sense. And I know sometimes when those fathers aren't there, the children are not willing to go the extra mile to help them even stay sober. And I'm not saying that it's the child's job at all. I'm just saying they're not willing to, because when you have a good father and a good mother, you are willing to take care of them. You want to. It's an honor to take care of them in their older age, because they've done so much for you, and they put you in a position to be better than them. Because I know that is my goal, is to make sure that my child has a better life than mine. Even though mine was dope, I want her to have the best I can give her, And it's some selfish ass fucking parents out here who are only concerned with what they can put in their bodies, who themselves, period. And I just wish more people would be honest about that. And docile, I understand you cutting them off because you have a family and you need to be present for that family. And that's all I'm going to say.
Exactly. Thank y'all. Allow me to speak.
Yeah, Lower, you here? It looks like it's dying in here. We've lost 100 people. Either you can have weekend, Lower.
All right, I gotta go, y'all. Yeah, but I appreciate all y'all participation. I really do.
Thank you.
All right, appreciate it.
to be more coming together as opposed to complete separation. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. I agree with that.
Correct. So the productivity is where it matters most. What can we put it in a way where it's going to be productive to both parties, as opposed to divide both parties? You know what I mean? So that's the idea. Because it's all about productivity and results. I'm a businessman. I believe in results.
All right. Anybody got anything to add to that, or don't agree with that, or anything else? Lil Chucky, did we hear from you?
No, yeah, I was about to say I gotta agree. I'm glad he spoke on that because that was something I was gonna say earlier. But I just think it's kind of crazy that we kind of got to this place, with this like gender war stuff.